There is a large hill nearby with three massive swords stuck into them, as if almost as if like a cloud giant or a storm giant came by and just stabbed them into the earth. They're made out of stone, for those wondering. Um, I suppose, yeah, we'll run with the gambit that three of you are living with this old lady Exelina. It is a new day upon the town. It's nice and sunny. And there's a traveling merchant in town who is selling candy, and you guys want to make coin to buy some candy. There you go.
Our opening is we're trying to get some coin for candy. Got you. I take it Egg Selena is watching over us as we try to attempt to earn coins.
Just going to attempt to watch over you.
Now you play nice, children.
Oh, don't worry about it, Selena. We're doing great. Come on, Percy. Let's go see if we can find some stuff. We're gonna do great. This is amazing. And you see Jade run off to the thing, kind of jumping around, kind of doing somersaults and cartwheels.
Yeah, no, like, kind of sees this and just like, hey, not fair, come on! And just runs after.
Reveille, you're gonna be left behind!
And make sure you take Reveille. Don't leave her behind again.
Oh my god.
God damn the youngsters.
Percy will just kind of stop in his tracks. And
Hate
kind of,
this already.
yeah. Percy will kind of stop in his tracks and like turn over to Reveille. It's just, come on, you coming?
I don't even know what the voice should be.
Bitch, me neither.
Literally just make
just
something
winging
up
it.
on the spot. Yeah.
We're all just winging it.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh god.
So as Jade Shutri looks around there, do we know any place where we can do some little bitsy chores to get things going?
Well, there's a few places you can. You know them as simply the Brothers, because their names are much too difficult for any of you to pronounce, but there's the Brothers who live up on the hill. One of them's a fisherman, the other one has a sword on his back and a weird turban. You're not quite sure what his story is, but he scares a couple. Then there is Olaf, who is this guy.
I ain't scared of
over here.
nothing. I ain't scared of nothing.
He's the town smith. He doesn't make weapons or anything. Mostly horseshoes, nails, standard stuff that people need. Oh, you have heard rumors. He did make a few weapons back in the day for some of the soldiers of the Ostalaran military, but he keeps all that stuff in his basement. There's Plume Hilda over here. She tends to go out into the woods quite often and look for various vegetables and mushrooms and berries and such. Then back here is a guy named Isel. Big burly old man with a huge white beard. He likes to farm cabbage mostly. He's kind of grumpy. There is another kid by the name of Alan. He lives with his elven mother. He's a little red-headed half-elf boy. He's kind of mean sometimes, especially to Percy. Yeah, so there's a few places you could go off.
Well, I know what Jade would want to do. Come on, let's go see the brothers. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait to go see what that man's sword's about. I mean, it's always amazing. I want to know what everything he does. I mean, he's got to have such an interesting life with that, right? I mean, you think he was an adventurer? I bet he was an adventurer.
It kind of looks like Percy was just kind of standing more or less in the middle of kind of like, I guess, the quote unquote town square, and was just kind of a little bit distracted at first, and kind of turns over towards Jade. It's just like, I'm just trying to think. Is there any way that we maybe could have actually got anything?
Got anything?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm just thinking. I'm trying to think about a way to quickly make money. I mean, we have the old cabbage man, and well, I think if you're nice enough and you're fast enough, you might actually be able to get a little bit of money. Grandma, where are you going?
By the way,
I'm going to see asshole.
you gonna go see an asshole?
No, an asshole.
Jade, you know you can't say that word.
You're right, it's a naughty word. I should say that. By the way, you guys look over. Jade is literally over top of the fuck. I put Jade right where it is by the is like doing handstands by the fucking well.
Percy, in a moment of childish ADHD, will join Jade.
Come on,
You
Percy,
kids
so much fun.
You kids have fun. I'm just gonna go talk to Mr. Ansho. See how he's doing, how his cabbages are doing.
Jade, do you think that actually we might be able to get something out of that? I mean, if we do work for the old man?
What, you think we should go collect cabbages? Oh, Percy, that sounds so boring. Maybe we can
Yeah,
go
but we
do some like adventure. You know what adventurers always do? They killed rats. We should see if we can find some rats in the basement. We can kill the rats.
Yeah, but you have to remember who will actually pay us. Do rats carry money?
You know, I heard adventures that when you kill things, animals like explode, and they like drop like daggers and armor and magical weapons and.
Time to make an int check to see if Percy knows any better. Well, apparently, Blacksmith's son did not teach him common sense, and yeah, no, he was just... You know what? You're absolutely right. Yeah. Let's go.
Reverly, you want to go hunt rats with us?
This fucking music.
It's very appropriate. At this point, Jade grabs Raveline by the hands, not taking no for an answer, and just starts tugging her. Come on, let's go! We're gonna hunt rats. Rats are fun to find. You know what's Tabaxis? We're the best rat hunters.
Really?
Yeah! Because we got these, and she like, tink, like licks the claws out.
I feel like at this point he's seen it like so many times that he's like not surprised, but he's still kind of in awe. Just like, wow. Pokes it, kind of accidentally cuts himself and just like sucks on his finger.
Yeah, I gotta tell you one thing, Percy. Never get a wet willy from a Tabaxi! She's gonna lick her finger and you like pretend to do a wet willy at you.
Immediately starts running away.
Make me a perception check, Percy.
Gotcha.
Better you than me.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Duality.
I can't
Dang.
escape.
Would have been so good if you failed that. Okay.
You.
As you start to run, you turn around just in time to see that you're about to go face first into Jarkon. This large half-orc man who serves as kind of the one and only guardsman of the town. On his hip is this nice, shiny sword. You guys think it's the coolest thing ever?
I feel like what is happening is he's kind of running, and like he notices and kind of sees. Nah, I kind of already said that my character's a little bit of a little shit. So I will do my best to tackle this man.
Okay. You're gonna tackle him?
Well, here I will say that he will get like a moment because he's just like. I suppose in this particular case, the moment that look of mischief kind of crosses across his face, he's just going to yell out "sneak attack" and just go directly for him.
Make me a strength check.
Given the nature of this character, I feel like these sneak attacks are somewhat of a routine thing. But yeah. Well,
Okay.
Oof.
You go to tackle him, and you put a lot of effort into that tackle. In fact, you get a whoof from him, but you don't knock him down by any means. He kind of catches you and lifts you up by the back of your shirt and kind of holds you up face level. Looking at you as you just laugh like the little shit you are.
he's just flashing that kind of. He's just kind of flashing that smile. It's just, did I surprise you?
You're getting quite strong these days, Percy. One day maybe you'll knock me down.
You bet I will.
Today's not that day. And he sets you down. Gives you a little pat on the head. Now, why don't you go be a good boy and perhaps I'll give you a little bit of coin. After all, the candy salesman's coming to town today and he's got those, what are they called? Chocolates that you all like.
Yeah, he'll excitedly kind of turn over to Jade. He's just like, yeah, Jade and I were actually gonna go ahead and go into like the outside of the town a little bit and kill some rats. Apparently they drop money. Can we get money from there too?
Who told you that?
Points towards Jade.
What? Everybody knows that, like, when you kill random animals, they, like, drop all kinds of loot and treasure. Isn't that just like hunting isn't it like adventuring 101 lore?
No, not in the slightest.
Aw, you mean all those stories I read lied to me?
Yes, they did.
That's no fun.
He kind of kneels down to speak with all of you. Look, the tales of adventurers are great and grand. I'll give them that, and they are quite interesting. But if you really want to make good coin, what you do is you become a town guardsman. That's where the money really is.
Aw,
I
but
suppose Percy
guarding's
kind of like lights
so
up at that. It's just
boring. You just stand around and do nothing.
he'll kind of walk over towards Jade and kind of like place a hand on gender, please. I don't know actually.
Jade is female.
Okay, I could have sworn. Fuck. Okay, yeah, no. It's just like, don't worry, Jade. I mean, come on, they're just rats. They probably only like drop copper anyways. Don't adventurers always get like gold or silver and stuff?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, exactly. We can't go all that crazy stuff. I mean, we have to have so much things to do. But I mean, yeah. Well, is there anything we can do around town that's exciting? He turns to the. Seriously, name tag on the tokens would be so helpful, Nano. You got to...
Oh, I put them on there. I forgot to set them so you guys could see them.
Yeah.
The guy we're talking to is Jargon, though, I think.
Jargon, yeah. Is there anything we can do that's exciting, Jargon, to help around the town? I mean, sure, there's got to be some pests or something being taken care of.
How do I want to word this? Jarkon stands up and kind of rubs at his chin a moment. Jesus Christ. I can't even say it with a straight face. Well, I heard that Lisbeth's prized chicken has been causing quite a ruckus. Perhaps if you go in and fight the chicken and teach it some manners, she might be able to pay you a little bit.
Oh, evil chickens! I know what this is! Percy, you know what that is?
You trying to turn over to look at Percy, and he just has like there's almost fire in his eyes with like his fist kind of up in front of his chest, and he's just my greatest adversary. He has some history with this chicken.
But you know what? Evil chickens, right? I mean, I read about evil chickens. Evil chickens are they're called cock teases, and they turn you to stone.
Really?
Yeah, they make you super hard or something. It's really, really weird.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh,
Did I get
this
you?
was the
Somehow
worst
I did.
idea.
I get you good story.
No, I saw that. I saw what you did.
Oh no! Oh no!
I saw it instantly.
Yeah, but they're like, I read all about them. They're like evil chickens.
Really? Huh. He kind of like thinks about it for a moment. Another time, intelligence check. God! God!
I love that Jade
People
is just believes everything Jade tells him.
Yeah, legitimately.
Let's
God
admit
damn
it,
it.
Percy and Jade are probably the bestest of friends that never get separated.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Let's go get evil chickens. Revlia, let's go get that cock tease.
Rivoli is just
Rivoli?
spinning around in circles.
That looks like fun. Let me see something. Like I do something. And Jade's gonna see you spinning around in circles, and is just gonna do handstand jumps over top of you with their 20 climbing speed.
Well, I'm
Alright.
starting to feel dizzy now.
Aww. You know what solves that? Fighting evil chickens.
Evil chickens.
Yeah.
Where are the evil chickens? Are you an evil chicken?
I'm not a chicken. I'm a tabaxi.
Oh, there's so many of you, Jay.
Is there? Does this help? Jay's just gonna start like when kids hyperactively shake about to make themselves try to look like there's more of them. Jay's just gonna do that.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Like, Percy's just kind of watching this. It's just like, he has very much, he's a little bit more composed, but at the same time, he's an enabler. So, he's just kind of watching this and kind of seeing, Rivoli just kind of bouncing about and around. And just kind of will walk over to, prevent her from falling over. Oh my
It's gonna
God.
hurt so bad
But
when they
yeah,
all die.
Yeah, this is terrible. Terrible. Anyway, but yeah, no, it just kind of sees the wobbling and whatnot. It's just come on, Reveille, come on. We have to go ahead and fight the evil chickens.
Okay. Evil chickens shall die.
Jesus Christ.
I will
Where's the
say
evil
that.
chickens?
Hmm?
Where are they? Where are they?
Where are the evil
Have we
chickens?
found them yet?
Let's go find the evil chickens. Darky, where's the evil chickens again?
Go speak with Lisbeth, he says, just pinching the bridge of his nose at this point.
Okay, guys, let's go.
He was trying so hard not to say anything after the cock tease comment.
What about Grandma? Should we go get Grandma?
Yeah, Grandma's
Yeah,
really smart. She
we
probably
should.
all knows about cock teases.
No! These poor fucking children. And you
Not a
know that
big
they.
one back in the day.
Oh
That's
my
what
fucking
happens
God.
when the team leader is a person with an 8 intelligence and a 9 wisdom, but got that 14 charisma to get everybody to do what she wants.
God fucking damn it.
Come on, guys, let's go see Granny.
They move it.
Alright, let's jump over to Excelina for a moment.
I just hate how close it is phonetically to egg salad. I really do.
Morning, Mr. Asshole! How's your cabbages this morning?
He looks over as he's just running the plow through the field. Is that you, Egg?
The fact that you couldn't prevent yourself from fucking laughing.
It is me indeed, asshole. How's everything going? Is it a good year today?
I can't even understand what the fuck you're saying.
Is it a good yield today?
Is it a good yield today?
Yeah.
I understand, yeah. Well, it's not the worst. Can't complain. What about you? How are your bunions today?
Which ones? Are you talking about the children again? I hope you're not
No.
talking. Oh, the actual bunion. They're kind of sore. They're kind of sore. But it's okay. It's okay.
Well, if you say so, Egg. What about your sciatica? Is that flaring up these days?
A little bit. A little bit. I think it should be okay with some rest.
Those children of yours hardly ever let you rest, do they?
Oh, they're always huffing and puffing and ruffling and chuffing. You know, children.
You should send them over to Olaf and have them help him out in the fort.
Well, maybe I'll let them know. Maybe they might be able to exert some of that energy.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, well, if they'll ever bother you, just let me know and I'll sort them out real good.
Wonderful, wonderful. I'll just put them to work if they try to bother me, though.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yes, the only ideas I come up with are good.
No, you can say that again.
Yes, the only ideas I come up with are good.
You can say that again.
Yeah.
At this point, Jade will run in because I think we got the gang going.
Yeah.
Yes. Inside voices in the outside area, please.
Oh, sorry, Granny, we got hired to do your job. We gotta go kill a cock tease.
Oh, are you killing you teasing cocks now, son?
Yeah, there's an evil cock tease up over at Lindsay's house, and we gotta go take care of the evil cock teases before it turns people to stone and make them all hard.
Yeah.
You hearing this, lad? Listen, you've been reading too many fictional books again.
Granny,
Around the older ones a little bit too much.
What?
God.
What are you talking about? This cock tease nonsense.
They must be talking about Lisbeth's prized cock.
That's right. She has a cock now.
She's
I
had a
didn't
cock
know
for
Lisbeth-
years.
does it have the red dangly bits?
Yes, it
Oh,
does.
Zaku, make a character and play with us.
A one-shot play.
Play with us.
I mean,
play with us.
Zaku, if you want to, you can.
We are playing little children in a one-shot. Zaku, play with us.
Or you could be an old person.
Not more old people, please. wait, no, you can bring back Gemma.
I can bring back Gemma.
We are a couple of orphans that are trying to make money for the merchant who is to be coming here, and we can get chocolate. It's great.
And right now, we're going to go fight an evil cock tease that turns people rock hard.
According to Heath's character.
Heath, no! They're children, leave them alone!
No, but he's also a child, or she's also a child. It's just that, well,
It's
not a very smart
Zaku,
one.
You're not a D&D nerd. There's a monster called a cockatrice, which is an evil chicken that turns you to stone. She's
Oh my
fucking up
God.
her vocabulary.
You know what? That's fair. Also, eyes emoji.
I mean, you could always bring back Gemma. You would. It's just that we're all level 0 characters, so basically that just means your AC.
You get
you wouldn't be a fighter per se. You would be AC, 10 plus Dex, and
6 HP, Mac. Your HP is 6 plus your con modifier.
Wait, where do I roll this?
Yeah, just that. Nano, you want to shoot her a link, or shoot them a link?
We're in Cataclysmic Rise.
I am not in that roll 20.
Yeah, one sec.
Nano shooting you a link, Zaku. You gotta play with us. This is just fucking fantastic playing these little kids.
Bless you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
Worst
cringe
idea
with
I've ever
every
come up
word I say.
Best
With
part
every word
is
anyone says.
the best
Go
part
ahead.
is Jade is just making up crazy fucking like meme shit. Like they wanted to go kill rats because when you kill rats they explode and drop like magic weapons and gold and armor, like in every video game you've ever played.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm glad I came in. Thank you for having me.
Zaku's gonna make a character. I'm just gonna go make some tea.
Yeah, everybody take a quick 15-minute break. Zaku, you
Out in the cabbage farm.
Oh, let's go see him. Isur! And she waddles over, sending some waving.
Oh fuck. That's all I have to say. Just oh fuck.
Priscilla looks over. It's Gemma.
Good morning. How was your day? Oh, no, wait. They have not even started yet.
No, it hasn't. Though for me, I've been out here for about 5 hours.
And has Excelina been behaving? And she gives a little snicker with a little nudge.
Well, she just appeared here, so I assume.
Gemma! Jade will just run up to Gemma and just jump on her.
Oh dear. Oh dear, she nearly topples over a bit. Ay, hello, Jade.
Gemma, you won't believe it, we found this
yeah.
great thing. Yeah, we heard there's an evil cockatiese.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we gotta go fight the evil cockatiese.
Can you say that again? Lola cannot understand when you speak too fast.
Oh, sorry, Gemma, sorry. But there's an evil cockatiese, and it's apparently turning people rock hard, and we gotta go beat it up. It's over at Elizabeth's.
Who taught you those words?
The books I read, the evil cockatiese, they turn people to stone.
Does Gemma know what she's actually talking about?
Make me a nature check.
If I may, I would like to think that Gemma may have read the kids' bedtime stories every now and then. So maybe he has read the story that she's talking about.
But whether she can identify what she's been saying.
Yeah.
Cockatoos. Okay, 15.
You know what she means.
Okay. Ah, yes, that one, like in the story. I see. Wait, you have seen one lately. Where is it?
By the way, Zaku, the proper term is cockatrice.
Cockatrice. All right, thank you. Good to know.
And they do turn
guess
people
she
to
would-
stone.
Okay, then I probably would just help. How about is it a cockatrice, not cockati? Which one was it? You have it pretty close, but that's not the word. But you've seen one lately.
Yeah. Apparently it's over. There's this evil cockatrice at
Trice,
Isabel.
there you go.
And
It's
we were told by guard Jerrican that we were supposed to go like beat up the evil cockatrice. and like it's a coin.
Jerkin! And she waves him over.
You see a well-built half-orc man who serves as the town's one and only guard. He does wear half-plate. He's got a fairly nice sword on his hip. You're not sure if he's ever used it. And he looks over. Jimma. Good morning.
Good morning, Ihon. She gives his arm another couple of pats. Jade here said that there is a cockatrice that we must fight. Is that true?
No, it's a chicken.
There is a chicken we must bite. And she looks over to Jade. Iha, we do not bite the chicken. They will bite you back. Right in the ankle. Whew, it hurts.
I should mention Percy, who was more or less connected to this man's hip, kind of upon seeing Gemma, will run over just like with this, with wide open arms, and just kind of, he does not tackle her. Instead, he goes for a much gentler hug in comparison.
Hey, good morning, Ihon. She gives the biggest, warmest hug her little arms can give.
Yeah, despite how short Gemma is, he's still very much short. Still only about the 3-foot range, as kids are, and yeah, no, just very much, basically connects her. So I was just like, hey, hi. Oh man, you haven't been around very much often, haven't you?
I have been. I saw my grandson a while ago. I just came back. How are you? Look at you. You are growing so much. And she's like, takes out his arm and feels out his bicep. Good. They have been beating you well here. And she looks at both of the kids and takes a candy, a candy for each of them out, and hands them over. Here, a little snack for behaving so well.
Yes.
Thanks, Gemma. Reveille! Reveille will run over with a candy to Reveille. Gemma's got candy!
Let's see.
Beverly just kind of like crosses her arms and looks away, not like, I don't want any.
You don't want any candy?
Candy's dumb.
Candy's...
Oh my god.
What?
I love it, she's a snotty one. What? Candy's not dumb, Reveille. Candy's amazing! It's like full of sunshine and rainbows and sugar.
Is that Reveille that I hear, or are you spelling me?
Brain.
Rots your brain. That's not true. I eat candy all the time.
Point.
For a moment, Percy kind of like
She
puts a hand on his chin and like rubs it thoughtfully. And he's like, "I don't eat as much candy as Jade, and Jade's really, something's amiss here."
I just wanted to say I loved y'all, and I'm sorry.
I love you too,
We
baby.
love you!
What? Oh dear.
Mwah!
What? Huh?
We love you too.
That was. I did not expect that.
Just know that if we were there in person, you'd be smothered in a group hug right now.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Suffocation is
I thought
liable.
that what I wrote might have been a bit too much. I'm just.
No, it's completely fine.
Aw.
I
It's
was
fine.
worried about that. I'm sorry, and I'm probably ruining it right now because you guys should be in your game right now. Sorry, I'm just.
It's okay. You don't
Don't
have to
overthink
think
it.
of
We
all
love
that.
you,
We
Rose.
love you.
Exactly. Don't not to worry.
It's the players first before the game, so as long as you're good, because we want to make sure you're okay, then that's what's most important.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And it's,
Kind of sees the chocolate, wonders about the morsel, but he kind of shakes his head and is just like, Gemma,
Yes, Iho!
do you have one of the mint ones?
Oh, let me see here. And she rummages through her pocket because she always has, like, extra just in case. Oh, right! Jargon, come here! Come here, you always work so hard to let me give you one. And she takes his hand and smacks it onto his palm so he cannot refuse. And then rummages back into her pocket. Let's see here. There is licorice, the lollipop. Here we go. We have the mint one. Is this what you like better, Evo? She holds one little mint out to see if he'll take it.
Nano!
Oh yeah, so Jargon gets a candy. She makes sure that he takes it. There's no saying no. You will have the candy. And then she holds out a mint to Percy.
You know, these are bad for your tusks, but I know you won't let me say no.
Only a little bit is not bad. Of course, too much candy is not good for your tusk or the rest of your teeth.
Grandma, can you get one for Reveille?
Yes, come here, Iha! Reveille! And she waddle.
Right. He'll look over towards Reveille. It's just like, most candies can be bad for you, but I know that mint isn't typically. I think. Kind of like puts a hand on his chin again.
Mint's the devil! They've done terrible things! Wait, no, I'm thinking of something else, don't worry.
Reveille takes the mint cautiously.
Here you go, Iha. It is very refreshing. It feels good inside.
Oh my fucking god. I fucking miss Gemma. God.
Welcome back.
I get to play with Gemma. I'm just happy.
For context, guys, for those who don't know.
No, I think everybody who's here except for
Everett
Nano
and
and yeah.
Everett and Nano don't know who Gemma is, but they're.
Oh yeah. Gemma's from the one-shots that Heath has been running, and she's one of the tiny gnomes, and she just adopts everybody.
Aw, that is adorable.
That makes very much sense that she's like running a orphanage in a fantasy world.
Or at least like co-running, but like not actually running. She doesn't actually work there. The kids just like her.
Also, I'm very disappointed that there's no grandma rivalry happening.
Excuse
feel like-
me, the grandmas have to unite.
Also, remember, grandma rivalry is very much subtle. Like right now, grandma's definitely having a power play by giving everyone candy upon meeting. Gemma,
Come here, Caboose. Pick which
definitely
one
a
you
power
want.
move. Definitely a power move. Just saying.
As Gemma's giving out candy to folks, you guys see a little puff of smoke coming from the main road. It's not like fire smoke or anything, but you know from watching Olaf, as tends to have this nice little corncob pipe, is something similar to that.
I can't help it. This is Jade. Dragon!
Oh my god.
No, it is Old Man Jenkins. I think he's coming to town again.
Is there a dragon?
Yeah, dragons
No,
breathe smoke, so it
dragon!
must be a dragon, right? Because
Yeah.
dragons have fire and dragons breathe smoke.
Dragon! What are we dragging?
Oh my fucking god.
You are not dragging your balls around.
What?
They don't sag that much, Egg.
I
Come
was
on.
talking about the cabbages. The cabbage balls.
Children are listening.
What are you? I'm talking about the cabbage balls. You know that round. You youngsters. And your shapes.
Kind of tugs on her dress. Grandma Egg, I don't think that you referred to cabbages as balls.
Cabbage balls.
No, heads.
Cabbage heads! Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Does that mean that every time Essie gives Egma head when he buys the
What?
cabbage?
Ay,
Who's
nako
giving me
naman.
head?
Through Percy's smile is so much pain from me. So much pain and suffering. Holy shit.
You guys hear the soft clop, 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 clop of a horse-drawn wagon coming down the road.
You know what?
A rather rotund man in a horse-drawn carriage comes by, and it's mostly made out of wood. There's no tarp over it. The whole thing kind of looks like one of those old-timey dentistry carts from like the Old West, but instead of a giant tooth on it, there's like a giant piece of candy.
He's here!
This,
At this point, you would notice Jade has climbed up to the top of a house to get a better look.
Oh my god.
Is that my dear Bartholomew? As you come back from the war?
as this large man who's mostly bald but still grew out the sides of his hair down to like a little braid, the big mustache comes into town. Seems to be humming a tune.
You know, I really hope that jewelry on him is actually just candy jewelry.
His ring pops on his hand.
Oh my gosh.
I hate it here.
Do you regret it yet, Nano?
Bartholomew. Bartholomew has larger shoulders, and his mustache doesn't look like saggy biscuits.
It kind of looks like a rolled up licorice to me.
Yeah, that one too.
Candyman! Come on, Red, let's go see the Candyman!
Oh, the Candyman.
His cart pulls up to a stop right about here, and he kind of hops out. The dude's like 4'10", tall and wide.
He's 1 inch shorter than I am. Yes!
He is
I'm
a-
not the smallest.
He is a perfect circle.
He's not literally 4'10" wide, but he's a very wide.
No, I was just...
He's
He
totally not a
opens up a
dwarf.
little door and pulls down a little step ladder, and inside you see all kinds of chocolates. As he stands inside, closes the door, the lower half of the door, and stands in there and waits as he sits in there like an ice cream man with his truck.
Gemma will walk over there and with a little wave. Hi, good morning, Mr. Sweet. How are you today?
Oh, hello, Gemma.
Welcome
Just
back.
dandy, and yourself?
Oh, I am doing good. So far, I found. Have I met all the kids already?
It's only
I don't
the-
know if that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ever meet a
Yeah.
kid?
I am making a kid.
Then, yeah, one less kid to go. Right, so I met almost all the kiddos around. There's still one I need to see. Don't know where she is, but
Let me just say the last one is the hardest to find for a specific reason.
she hid in the shadows. Advanced
Yeah.
hide and seek.
She's the trickster. She's the one who likes playing pranks.
Oh my
She
god.
might be up to something.
Oh
I
no.
love her and support her already, but also
Percy
big
and your
fear.
character are going to be better friends. That means they're partners in crime. No.
It's gonna be horrible when they all die at the end of it.
Shut up!
We will live. The old grannies will keep us safe.
But yep, Gemma will walk over, tell her, yes, everything is well over here. Your mustache is looking very conditioned today.
Yes, well, thank you. I just recently got a new oil for it.
Let's see,
It's,
so...
he pulls out this little bottle.
Mhm.
I got it from a Furian man. They really pride them on their facial hair over there.
I see. Maybe he still could get some for his beard and needs a little bit more brushing.
Perhaps. I could also maybe see Exelina using it on her toe hair.
What was that about my toe hair? You better come over here and say that to my toes. They're not gonna have it. They're not gonna be very happy with you.
I think your toes look beautiful, Excelina. Do not worry.
And I hope so.
Also, meanwhile, Gemma's gonna look over to Jade, who is possibly bouncing around and making sure that she's not, being sticky fingers, as one would
Actually,
say.
I was
with the
gonna go
candy.
say stealth check.
Okay, go ahead, make a stealth.
Do I make a perception?
25!
Oh,
you
no.
can't beat it! You don't have perception!
Bad mouth my toes, you'll see them in your mouth.
Wait a second, how the fuck do you have a 6 in stealth?
Tabaxis are proficient with stealth as a racial feature.
Oh, you get those? I hate it here.
So, Jade will
God.
sneak into the wagon and start
There's only
snoop-
one entrance to the wagon, and Mr. Sweet is at.
Wait, it's a wagon
I mean,
or a... wagon's usually
it's an
open.
enclosed wagon.
Oh, okay.
No, it's like
More
a
like a
it's
carriage.
Basically, it's a carriage that's been repurposed into like a mobile candy shop.
Well, in that case, Jade will use that stealth check to climb on top of the wagon. Lies
You're
flat on...
behind the. You're behind the big piece of chocolate candy that kind of bounces around up there. It's on a big spring.
And she will wait her opportunity.
Jade, please. I guess while they're talking, just so how much is it today? I am running low on my supply for the kids.
I thought you made your own candy.
I did, but that is on low supply as well.
Would you like me to sell you some sugar?
Of course. What do you have? What is the price?
I will give you 2 pounds of sugar for a silver piece.
Oh dear. Insert me looking at my sheet. I have no money. Huh. It
Well, I mean,
looks
you
like I
probably
got the
do. You just have to ask Nano about it.
Nano.
Roll me a D.
D6.
Oh.
1d6.
Like a D6, like a D6. Ha!
No.
5.
Gamma got
You
banked.
have
5 figures.
5 silver.
5 silver. And what was it? 2
It's your
silver?
life savings.
That's one.
Huh. What was it? 2 silver again?
1.
1 silver, okay. At first she thinks about it. She probably keeps maybe like 3 of them at home. But she thinks about it, just,
I think they're supposed to earn it today.
say that again!
Asshole, it advised that they should probably earn their candy today.
Sorry, I can't understand.
We
Can you
gotta
tell that to
earn
me?
our candy today.
Oh, earn or candy, okay. It looks like it. I mean, the kids here love the candy so much, I cannot leave them waiting. Would you know that sugar is usually cost that much? Or is this guy just like fucking with her?
Sugar's kind of rare around these parts.
Okay. We'll think about it. Do you have anything like a coconut or something sweet still? Or honey?
No coconut, but I do have some.
You cut off there. What was the last word? You have some
Honey.
honey. Okay. How much is the honey?
I'll give you 3 mason jars for 1 silver. Actually, I'll give you a 6-pack for 1 silver.
Ooh,
I have it in excess right now, and I kind of need to get rid of it.
that does sound like a good deal. I think the kids might like a little bit of honey candy. It is very good. I know a recipe. Well, alright, since you have a sale, I shall give you one. And she hands over a silver because she loves these kitties so much.
He pulls out like a little milk carton rack and quickly, with really deft, nimble hands, just puts all 6 of the mason jars full of honey in there. Sets it on the little table part of the cart. That's the door. And slides them over. Here you go, Miss Gemma.
She looks over to Jargon and Percy. Excuse me, Iho, can you help me over here? My bones are not what they used to be, very heavy.
Oh, yes, Gemma. And he'll run on over and go ahead and grab him.
As Percy does that, Jade will leap off of the roof on top of Percy.
Oh my fucking god!
There goes
Do I
possibly
make
the
like
honey.
a dex save? Because I'm carrying something already, so I can't necessarily Oh, I guess I could stand my ground.
Make me a strength save at disadvantage
Okay.
because you don't expect it.
Oh,
Fine.
dear. I believe.
Well, there it is.
So
I have a character.
Jade comes crashing down on top of you, Percy, knocking you over. Roll me a d6 real quick.
Oh no.
5 of the jars get destroyed.
Oh
Thing is,
I was
broken
planning to
glass
literally
on
jump
top of
on
a
him
child?
before he grabbed it.
Can we get
Yeah,
background?
you should have probably stated that.
Yeah. You said you were running up. You never said you grabbed at that moment. I jumped on
I
you when you
literally
ran up.
just said that.
No.
Y'all heard me say he was going to go ahead and grab them.
He's going to. Yeah, so I jumped before you did was basically
Oh,
what the plan
okay.
was.
Then no glass shattering on top of children.
god.
Basically what the Joel was, Jade was going to jump on top of him, knocking him over, then take the stuff from Gemma.
Wait,
Oh.
may I, can I have some technical things though? What's HP?
6 plus your con.
6 plus con.
All right, and do I get like a background, anything, or do I just go straight
No.
with what I have?
Just go
Yeah, only racial
Alright.
features.
All right, and may I have a token? Because I picked an image for myself.
Yeah, I got it.
So basically, what is Jade jumps on top of Percy, on top of him, and then like holds out, sitting on top of him, cat style, holds out her hands to take it from Gemma.
Yeah, no. Percy just kind of looks up at her and she's like, "Hey, no fair."
You snooze, you lose, Percy.
Gemma will look over at this show and she'll jolt for a moment because she, of course, did not expect child to topple other child. And she'll put like a hand on a hip as she's holding one jar and just. Jade, you have to remember, sometimes if you do that, you might hurt someone. Please apologize to Percy first.
Aw, I'm sorry,
She gives
Percy.
her a look.
She kind of like her ears start to kind of droop down like cats do.
Oh. She then looks at Percy.
I would say that Percy at first he kind of had he kind of blew up his cheeks just like a little bit, a little bit sad at that foul play. But kind of after kind of seeing that, his eyebrows kind of furrowed just like a little bit, and he kind of turns around just like a little bit with like a little bit of a pout, and he's just like, "All right, but you have to make it up to me later."
Okay. Hey, Percy. You want to do the fastball special later?
His face immediately goes wide.
Oh, I also have a name.
Do you?
I would hope so.
I was about to
Okay.
say, that is quite the name you picked for yourself. I realized, that's the randomly... It's the randomly generated name.
And I have the image if you want to see her.
She's so cute!
There might be an issue because she is an Eladrin.
Either way,
Eladrin
she's
elf.
So, oh no, that's a sad story because she's a kid and must mean that she wandered a little bit too close.
She's 60.
Oh. Still a kid.
She's still a kid though, but she's like one of the older ones.
It makes me sad though because that technically means that she wandered a little bit too close to one of the Feywild portals and got left behind.
Yep.
Sad face.
She's a summer Eladrin. Her hair is like bright, like neon red almost, and it's like she's known to be the trickster kind of. She likes pulling stuff, and she always has a silver tongue about it, kind of. She's sweet though when she can be, but she doesn't really show that she likes people.
Curry!
she's both the granny team and the children team.
She's the teen team.
She's the teen team!
Yes.
By the way, Gemma will help Percy up. Even though he could
Yeah.
probably do it himself, but still, she will hold a hand out and she'll also hand over one of the honey jars to Jade.
Mr. Sweet watches says, "Oh my, what a rambunctious bunch."
Ah, yes, they have lots of energy. I wish I were young again like them.
Well, wouldn't that be a thing?
Let us see here. Do you have any sweets on sale?
No, everything in my carriage is on sale.
And she looks over to the other kids. Well, I have to save the rest of the money for, we have to pay that, we have to that. How about this? Is there any work? And she looks at Jarkon, and, like Selena and Isul have said that the kids might be able to earn the candy this time. Is there something they can do?
Well, everybody in town has some sort of chore that they need help with. I'm sure they would be happy to ask for assistance and pay them a little for their help.
Oh.
That's right. Come on, Percy. Let's go get that evil cock a chicken.
Wait, do I have to help?
Oh, there you are, Iha. Come here.
No, don't you dare touch me, old lady.
Okay, I will not touch, but come here. Let me give you some candy. And she holds out.
I like her. She's 50 years old, but she's also like physically 12.
Sounds like my life. Yeah, she's gonna ruffle through her little apron pocket and hold out a candy for Kyra, even though she probably can't see her. I know, I can hear you, I cannot see you, Iha, can you come out?
You see her, she just drops down from like this like weird nook that she usually just sits at.
Oh, there you are, good morning, here you go.
It's morning? Wow, that's a record. I thought I'd at least sleep past noon.
Well, not today. And she continues to hold out the piece of candy. In other words, you cannot say no.
Kyra still doesn't take it.
Wait, I just realized. I will say that this entire time, Percy has been just kind of blankly staring over at everyone. What's your character? Ooh,
Kyra.
Kyra. Yeah, no, he's just been blankly staring at Kyra.
As Jade walks over to Percy and just starts snapping her like little paw fingers in front of Percy. Says, Percy, what's it? Percy.
He blushes a little bit before coming to.
Looks over at Kyrie.
What?
Little devilish, that little cat smile you see on cats sometimes.
Oh my god.
Percy.
What?
What? Why do you always turn it red like Kyrie's head every time you look at her?
I don't know. I don't know. She's. Anyways, what about the fastball special?
I was thinking we could get that chicken. It's like if it tries to outrun us, you can toss me at it, fastball special style.
Oh, okay. So just like the games.
Yeah.
Okay. He kind of forgets like for a second. How many we've been told about the cockatrice? Like, God, I'm starting to call it a cockatrice as well. No. I was gonna say cockatrice. Calm down, guys. But no, I forgot. Where is the chicken? God damn.
You have to go talk to Elizabeth about.
Yeah. Okay.
Congrats, it's taken an hour and a half to get here.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. And meanwhile, if Kyra will not take the candy, she just puts it back in the pocket. Okay, I'm not. That is okay. I will put it by your place later if you don't want to eat it now. Just waddle back over.
You know, lady, the stack you have up there is going to fall over one day or another.
Aye, as long as I am standing, no stack shall fall. I still have the little bite in me. She just smiles at her.
Kyra was saying because like you probably usually do this a lot, so she has this like little stack of just candies next to her bed that she doesn't even touch.
Oh.
And Kyra's just saying it's gonna fall one of these days.
Well, when it falls, you just make it taller then.
I'm not gonna clean that up. That's your thing. And she's just gonna walk over to the other kids.
Kyrie! Hey, listen. We're gonna go over towards Elizabeth's place and fight an evil chicken called a cockatice or Triss. No, cockatrice. Gamma!
Yes, Anak.
Was it a cockatice or Triss? I don't remember.
Cockatrice.
Gonna go fight a cockatrice.
Yeah, if you wanna, come with us or anything, or not, if you don't want to.
She looks over at the party. Like, does it seem like they really want sweets? Like, is this something that they want to do?
Hell yeah.
Fine.
Percy noticeably brightens, really much so, when she's kind of agrees. She's like, okay, yeah, then yeah, let's go ahead and move on, right?
You owe me later though, but I'll do it for now.
The smile is unwavering.
Come on, Reveille, let's go! And Jade is gonna go behind Reveille and just start dragging her. Come on! It's gonna be so much fun! You know all about chickens and stuff, so you should be able to help a lot.
I guess Gemma will let Mr. Sweet know it might take a little while if he doesn't mind waiting.
No,
What
I'll
about
be here
egg?
all day.
Oh, sorry, what was that? Crystal?
What about egg?
Egg? Ah! Gamma, are you actually gonna help us get the chickens?
Of course we shall get the chickens. Come on, Exceline, now we have to stretch our legs or else our bones will be cracking again. Luckily, it's not raining today.
I was stretching my skin again.
No, not your
It's already
skin, the other
stretched
one.
enough.
No, your...
Which skin?
Your knees.
My knees? Am I
Your
stretching
knees.
my knees?
We're
that's a
stretching
crack.
our knees.
Ooh! Ooh!
You try this again.
Oh, give me a moment. I'll be there soon.
Take your time, kids. We will catch up with you. I'll make sure that no more bones crack for here.
Scrambled egg, do you need help?
What? I'll be fine.
Alright, whatever.
Let's go! If Jade survives, she's getting a grappling hook.
God. Maple voice grappling hook.
Percy, I'm not dragging you.
He was blindly staring at you again before you kind of address him, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, let's move." And he kind of starts running alongside, like close behind Jade.
To be young again. I guess everybody heads over, and the grandmas are falling behind slowly.
Did you know that Elizabeth has a cock? She's had one for a long time.
She now. Well, you know what? If she wants to live her life the way she wants to, then who are we to judge?
Yeah, Asshole told me earlier. I was very surprised. I didn't know he was like that.
Wait, how did Isul find out?
Maybe there's more to his name than there meets the pustules.
I do not understand, but okay.
It's an old saying.
You guys make your way over to Lisbeth. She's the main chicken chaser. You see a tawny elven woman dressed in, just average clothes. She seems to be throwing some chicken feed out. She's got her brown hair and kind of a bandana.
She's so beauty.
Jade will instantly climb the fence wall and just sit on it cat style. He just stares at the chickens. Eyeing them up to try to insight which is the evil chicken.
Percy will do the same.
Roll me an insight.
Can I as well?
Sure.
Thank you.
13.
Percy knows which one's the evil chicken.
Of course.
Jade, you think all chickens are evil?
Yeah, Percy, however, I like to think that he has sparred with this chicken before, several times, several minutes spent.
Yes,
And Kyra probably has saved you.
Yup.
Percy and this chicken have a long storied history, and Percy knows this chicken is big, fat, and is actually dressed in clothes of sort. As
Boy.
this is the prized cock of the town.
Yep, Percy tries to play with that
Love
picker all day
Yeah.
long.
Oh my god, shut up! But no, Percy kind of looks directly at the chicken and kind of sitting next to Jade on the fence, and he just immediately and almost this menacing tone is just, it's him.
Of course, he likes the biggest one.
Actually, it's a chicken. It's her. I don't know if it's a hen or a rooster.
Yeah, chickens are
It's
either.
it's a rooster, and it's over here actually.
No.
Oh,
So it is a
hold on,
cockatrice.
Did you hear what I said though?
What? I'm sorry.
I can see why he likes it. It's the biggest one.
Shut up! God, leave him alone. He's a kid, okay?
I'm
just
saying
has a
this out of
weird-
character. I'm saying this to you.
Could you leave me alone?
I will be looking at you all day long, hon.
You know what? No. As of today, I am an ex-homosexual.
We went over this, Judah. You already broke the oath.
No, I gave up.
You
I'm
can't,
giving up.
you can't go back. You can't go back.
You've
2020 is
fallen
the
down
year.
the hole. You can't.
2020 is the year of the straights. I refuse.
Has he fallen down or pushed
What
in?
the fuck?
He dived
Alright.
head first.
It provides-
Okay, Jade.
Okay,
Anyway, Storm.
so- Elizabeth is feeding her chickens. Anybody wish to talk to you? You guys just gonna attack this chicken?
Good morning, Mr. Lisbeth.
Miss
Hello.
Lisbeth.
Wait, did you say Mister?
I said misheard. I misheard something. What was that?
What did you say,
Okay, is she
Master?
having another episode?
Yeah, don't mind egg brain over here.
What episode?
She
Oh,
is
you
just
poor
waking up this morning.
Well, what brings all of you here to my little chicken farm?
We heard that you had an evil cock that
I will
needed
say this-
beating.
Does the chicken have a name, Nano? Or does the rooster have a name? That
Cluckington.
Cluckington
Cluckington.
understood. I would say, given the history of like known before, with like a very almost stupidly serious face, just looks over towards her, and Percy just kind of goes, "I'm here to fight Mr. Clunkington."
Oh, he's been temperamental today. Are you sure you really want to do that?
He kind of like thinks about it for a second, and it's like, no, this is the best sparring partner I have. This is the perfect time.
Are you being paid to do this, right? Is that the deal?
Yes, the Mr. Sweet is here today, but we do not have enough money to buy some sweets. I got some honey to make some honey candy later, but could the kids do some chores to maybe get enough?
Oh, well, I suppose if you can get him to stop being a royal ass to all the other chickens over there, I'll give you each a copper piece.
I'll make sure to teach him a lesson. And he kind of like winds his his decently fucking warrior, but still noodle arms.
Can I ask a question? Can I have a knife? Is that a possibility?
Oh no.
No one has any weapon.
Okay.
Except Jade. Chink!
What do you have in your hand? A knife! No!
Jade walks over to Percy. Goes, "Psst, Percy. Is a royal ass related to Mr. Asshole?"
It's remember, it's just how Eggy kind of says it. It's actually Easel.
Oh! I wonder if it was. You know what? It's going to be official. I wonder why. Is that why? Does Aggie always mispronounce it? And that's why she called it a cockatoo when we were reading the book? Let's be honest. This is where she's learning her shit from.
Oh no. She's getting her information from the senile woman.
I remember it being cockatrice.
Oh, okay.
Are we talking about coaches? Cockroaches?
Anyway, if you want to fight Cluckington, he's over there. And she points over to the other chicken coop, the bigger one.
Immediately, Jade runs over and climbs the chicken coop and sits on top of that too and looks down for the big fat chicken.
Correct me if I'm
Anything-
wrong, Heath, but for a moment you cleared your voice out like you were about to do Jubei's voice, and I got.
No, I wasn't. That was just me clearing my voice out.
Oh, okay.
I can I get like something where I can use it as like a finesse kind of thing, where I don't have to like start punching things with strength.
At the moment, we're all stuck with what we got till we find some gear later.
Percy is going to go over to, I believe, an area that he's been several times before. Rest in peace to the trees surrounding the area, and he's going to snap off a stick, and kind of holds it in front of his face like it's a rapier or some shit.
Okay, you have a stick.
Nice.
Can I like?
Mm,
Does 1 extra point of damage from your strength modifier generally.
Exactly.
Can I like get a few pebbles and use it as like a ranged weapon?
yeah, that's fine.
Would it be dex or would it be strength?
We can just do it by dex because it sounds like you're really fishing for a dex.
Yes.
Timma
Would that be
will-
just 1 damage, or how much damage would that be?
Just be 1 damage.
1
roll.
plus your dex.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, you guys ready for raid boss clucking?
God.
You say that now, but you can ask these players what happened when they fought a donkey.
I hate
Shut up.
telling me-
Uncle ruined everything. Stop blaming it on us. Stop.
More flashbacks, Heath. Before we start, if anything, I'll say, Gemma will look over at Reveille, who hasn't said much in a while. She's, Iha, come here. Do you want to join in the biting of the chicken?
She nods.
Yes, come, and she kind of she signals her over and puts a hand on her back and just gives a light nudge forward. Good luck, Iha. I will be in the back here. We will help you.
I just imagine Reveille took Firebolt cantrip and explodes the chicken into like Kentucky Fried.
Oh no!
Give it the left hook. The left hook.
Give them the one too.
The goal is to not kill the chicken.
I know, but I just imagine Reveille's like Firebolt explodes the chicken.
Fried chicken.
I did not take Fireball.
All right,
Uh,
Percy, as you walk over to the fence, you look around at the several chickens kind of walking about. You note that Cluckington isn't outside just yet. You know you must summon him.
he goes ahead, kind of stands forward, looks around. In his in the surrounding area, it's just town sound, but in his head, he just has this nice suspenseful music going on, and he just goes ahead and with both hands he sticks the sword, really a stick, into the ground, and just standing up with his shoulders rolled back, almost comically. So he just kind of yells out, and it's just Cluckington, I'm here.
A moment passes. Before you guys hear the slight scratching of something coming from within the coop here.
Oh, can I have said something too?
Sure.
Hey, chicken wing, come out.
The chicken, dressed in some fanciful.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Look at him, bowed. He's so fat.
Chonker!
Chonker.
I
steps
just
out
I like the idea that
and
we're
looks
fighting a
directly at you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This is amazing.
Wait, where are we going to be though? Where do we have to be? Because we have to like go in there, right?
Yeah, we have to be in the pen.
All right.
The chicken scratches its foot around the dirt and starts to run around in a little bit of. As
Actually,
it
I can
prepares.
stand outside, so I can do that.
You guys can roll initiative.
Let's get it. What the?
Yo.
Kyra's ready to do the beatdown on this chicken.
Percy's paralyzed in fear.
No, not fear. It's just he kind of. I was literally thinking this a moment. Kyra spoke up. He kind of like is now suddenly overcompensating for his super duper macho pose to the point where he's gone a little bit stiff on the body.
He has
Oh,
to
God.
impress and then realize he did too.
Ex-
Oh no.
Eczema's AC is 8. She's gonna die.
Oh, their eczema. Oh my god.
It's eczema. It will be eczema.
Wait. What race is Percy?
Oh, he's a human boy.
Oh, okay. And what is he? I want to know more about him.
Huh? Oh, generally speaking, like, I mean, he's an orphan like literally anybody else of one of these. He's definitely one of the more controlled kids in comparison, but he's also a bit of an enabler, meaning he's a bit mischievous. But other than that, he's generally speaking a kind soul. It's just, that, and he kind of has like a bit of a younger brother relationship with the town guard, as it has been established.
And why is he interested in Kai?
Because she's cool and pretty and kind of shiny. She has those ears and
Because
she
he's a
gave
boy.
me one thing. She gave me something once, and just
I'm imagining Gravity Falls.
With
the most
Good
innocent puppy crush that can possibly ever happen with a young boy.
Aw.
Alrighty.
Shut
This is the music that goes on in Percy's head as this massive chicken comes out. Bark, bark. Reveille, you're first.
What did you say about my son? I'll tell you what, I'll throw my stick at you!
Oh my god.
The chicken looks over towards Exlina. There's a glint of intelligence in its eye.
Cast fireball.
Every time it
Literally.
blocks another missile.
Reveille is going to like point her finger at the chicken. I had to restrain myself from just saying cock. And she's going to say freeze, and as she says freeze, her breath is like, you can see it like it's like a winter's day. It's just like this cold mist. She says, I'm going to do frostbite.
Oh, so instead of barbecue chicken, we're making we're just freezing it.
Just raising the chicken for later.
Saves.
Oh my god.
Why does it happen to anything?
It still takes half damage, so 1 damage.
It doesn't actually.
Wait, yeah, no. Cantrips don't do it like that.
Yeah.
It's essentially a vicious mockery, functionally speaking.
No, it does.
Does it?
No, it doesn't.
It shouldn't.
You know,
Cantrips.
unfortunately.
It has a disadvantage on the next weapon attack if it has a weapon attack.
If it fails.
If it fails. Oh, wait.
Cantrips are either full damage or 0 damage.
Yeah,
I'll double check just in case there's a weird one with this one, but
true.
No.
I mean, I know
That's right, it
frostbite
just
doesn't work that
Don't.
way.
I think I just absolutely bonkers. I'm just gonna blame sleep.
yeah, it's 0 damage. It's not a half damage thing.
Same, dude.
Alright, Kyra.
Oh, Jesus!
That'll
that'll
miss. So Kyra just hucks a stone pebble, and the chicken just kind of like jumps and flaps its wings as it like lands underneath.
Hey,
Smokes
Birdbrain, remember me? Thanksgiving.
Cluckington.
I know, she's still calling it Birdbrain though.
Also, please do not kill this chicken. This guy is his sparring partner, one of his closest friends.
She isn't going to kill it though, but she's probably dressed it up and done very not nice things to it.
Rude.
Oh,
I mean-
no.
Cluckington begins to move around in a bit of a pattern before it gets to about here, and then it's going to charge at Percy, doing like a little bit of a jump, kind of flies up and Pexelmite on missing.
He deflects with the sword,
Does
with
that
the
mean
stick.
I got an attack of opportunity where I could punch it?
You're on the roof, aren't you?
I just moved here because there's like kind of this gap, so I assume like technically the like these ones would be ground steel,
underneath
which
it.
is just the house is kind of blocking the entire view. So yeah, no, I'm on the
Sure.
ground.
Punch.
How do I do this?
Just roll
Right.
your strength modifier. It's strength
Just
plus
click
your.
your strength attack.
So wait, I just do this.
Yeah, that would have been a 10 because you still get your proficiency. So
Did
That'll
it pass
miss
by this
Cluckington.
square?
Yeah, but you got a fence between the two of you.
Oh, that is true. Okay.
What is the chicken's AC?
you'll find out.
It's not high, but you guys have rolled under a 10.
I'm just
Or a
curious.
10.
Gemma, I'm just for now being the spectator, and this is essentially the kids' errand to run. She just says, "Yeah, go Percy, you joke him what more?" And she'll just clap. And then she'll look over to Revelation. Ay, good job. You're getting better at your spell. Kaira, you have a good arm. You almost had him. And that'll end her turn.
Okay, so in Jade's turn, Jade's gonna go a cat eye wild, looking at the bird, and goes, "I'm gonna get it!" And she's gonna just because she can, she will use her feline agility so she can move 60 feet and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh my god.
50, 55, 60. And then strike.
Okay, Rocky versus Gara running around him in circles.
Yeah. Yeah, that strikes out with her claws.
She activates her feet claws instead and trips over.
Like,
I
she
imagine
steps
you
on
like
her
go to.
cape.
I imagine, yeah, you're charging around and you go a little too fast and you just trip over your own little cape.
Oh.
Ow! Again, just leaps back up. Ha! I'm just kind of like take a Power Ranger pose. That is so appropriate because the first time I used Jade as an NPC, Nat 1 to fall on her face, so.
Oh my gosh.
You're doing amazing, sweetie!
So from what I understand, the stick is literally just 1 plus strength.
Yeah.
Understood. Okay, just wanted to add that. We're not adding our proficiency to these attacks, are we? Because we don't have any proficiencies.
Well, technically, you are always proficient with unarmed weapon or with your unarmed strikes.
Nice. All right. So yeah, just seeing this fucking chicken and seeing his friend fall over, he's gonna go ahead and kind of move over, not literally in front, but you know what I mean, in front. Actually, I realize as small characters we can actually occupy the same space, but that's outside the point. As he just raises over his head with the stick, and he just says, "Die, beast of iniquity!" and just goes for it. He heard that in a book story once.
God.
Here
It only
you go.
took him 5 tries
That'll
to pronounce it. Nice.
What's your strength mod? 4?
Yep. So that's 5 altogether.
So you crack Cluckington against the head, and it just looks very angry.
Fear.
Excellent.
He holds his ground though.
Excelina's gonna walk over, pick up some pebbles. I heard you say things about my son! I hear them in my mind! Gonna throw pebbles at him.
Jesus!
It goes to court.
She doesn't even throw it yet, it just goes back.
Well, have you take note of my damage too?
Well, your damage is always minimum 1, but yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, my eye! I think I got sand in my eyes! Damn it, I can't...
Cluckington
I got it!
uses his legendary action to kick dust up into Exelina. At least that's a legendary action. You heard of these in your books?
Legendary chickens.
Legendary chickens. Gemma is just like, hold still, come over here. And she's just helping her, like, wipe her eyes and take out the sand.
Reveille, you're up.
Alright. Reveille is just gonna be like, okay, again!
Alright. Ah! The chicken looks a little frosty this.
Nice. It's disadvantage on its next attack.
That's my Iha, you're so talented!
Ah, you're poking into my eyes! Ah! Ah!
Hold on, stay still, you're almost done!
Kyra, you're up.
Okay, try to eat again.
Alright.
Actually 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I can get a better look at it and just yeet.
Alright, that'll. as you pelt it in the side, and it kind of like flaps its wings for a second. Cluckington's gonna look around a moment, and then use its action to disengage. It's going to run over to this chicken grain, and you're gonna see it start pecking at some of the chicken grain, eating it, as it looks up, seemingly a little healthy.
It's got magical healing chicken grain.
God.
Percy, you know this is how Cluckington beats you every time. He eats his weird steroid grains. Gemma, you're up.
Gemma is busy with trying to get sand out of Excelina's eyes and, like, very unhelpfully smacking her back and trying to make her tear up and stuff, so then some of the sand will come out. Oh no! He has taken his wheat! Go get him, boy! And she'll continue cheering. She's gonna hold off from attacking for now.
Jay goes, "Stupid chicken! Gonna get you this time!" You're gonna run up and just like leap claw at it, cat style.
Alrighty.
16
That'll hit.
for 3 damage.
Okay, Percy.
Alrighty. Yeah, no, kind of seeing that. And actually, given the position of the teams together, he's going to look over towards Jade and just say, "Jade, try to distract them for me, okay?" For the next turn, obviously. But other than that, he's going to go ahead and he's going to go ahead and he's going to go ahead and attack. First off, I need a... Why can't I move? Hello? Huh? Oh, for some reason... Wow, that's weird. My mouse is disjointed from the actual location of where I'm clicking. One moment.
Needs to recalibrate.
Recalibrating.
Recalibrating. Okay. Please stand by.
So yeah. Gonna move
Boy,
on
you just
over
ran
here.
all your Wemshot characters today, aren't you, Zaku?
Welcome back, serious.
Gonna go with another overhead strike. Whap!
Nice.
That'll hit. As you smack it, it's like...
Give him the old one too, yeah! At the boy, that's my hijo!
Feel the splinters!
Excelina.
She's gonna taunt him as she clears the sand out of her eyes. Listen here, you dumb chicken! I know your family, and I know the things that they'll do to you if they ever find out what you did. I forgot what was
to
done.
Your son! To your son!
But things are done!
Okay.
I don't
If
know how to roll.
Excelina survives, she should go bard just so you can have vicious mockery.
Roll an intimidation.
I'm gonna use one of my luck points.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No, it's a 12.
The Cluckington just looks at you, confused. Reveille.
You heard me!
No damage this time.
That's one hearty chicken.
Yeah.
He's gonna be a gamey one to eat.
Maybe something cool will happen with Cluckington later. Kyra.
Oh dear.
It's gonna be Jade's mount.
You mounting a cock?
No!
She's the exploration kind.
Your mercy, there. Bring the vitamin.
Kyra, you're
Alright. It's Kyra.
That's what I said.
Well, whatever.
All right, that'll hit. Alrighty, clucking. He's going to flap out and attack Percy, you speak a little bit of chicken with clucking. In your mind, you hear, so you bought friends this time, coward.
I was waiting for it. I was gonna call it too.
What the fuck is that supposed to be?
The death of Percy. Percy's down by a chicken.
5 damage from the
Of course.
peck of death. He hits
Flurry
you
of
with the peck of death.
scratches.
Percy's just screaming.
Yeah, no, he's just like shielding his eyes. He's just like, ow, 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 ow.
You tried to. You knew that this wheat was a bad thing for this chicken to eat.
I'm just gonna point this out. It is doing the same damage as a cockatrice. Jade was right.
Gemma. Jim.
Zaku, you're muted.
She said she'd be right back.
Oh yeah.
They and yeah. Wait. Oh shit. Yeah, because his, their mom is still, I think, busy.
Well,
Like,
we all know what Gemma's
or-
gonna is
Yeah.
probably just gonna encourage us. So
Yep.
Yeah.
So Jade looks over and remembering what Percy said, kind of puffs up her little kitty cheeks and go, "Okay, Percy, you got this. Hey, stupid chicken, over here!" Just starts like whack on its butt to distract it, while Percy gets advantage on his next attack as I give him the help action.
All right, Percy. Will you?
All right.
Will you finally beat your rival?
So he gets kind of taken back at first, but with like a bit of tears in his eyes a little bit, he just looks directly in the chicken's lopsided eyes, and he's just, I'm not afraid of you, and just raises his hands again and just cracks down, this time with the help of his friend. It's another 5.
As you crack down on clucking, the chicken just like brr, brr, brr. In your mind here, you win this time. As it passes out.
Oh my god. He kind of like takes a moment and like sticks the stick into the ground next to the chicken. Just, you fought well. And proceeds to kind of go over to some of the chicken feed and just kind of casually put some close to him.
As he does
Whatever he
that,
wakes
Jade will take a trophy from her valiant victory and just pluck one of its tail feathers and put it in her hat.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys have beat Cluckington.
You okay? Oh, Percy, you don't look so good.
Percy, what were you thinking?
Every strong man has battle scars, and he goes ahead and puts his hands, his fists on his hips, and just kind of stands up nice and tall, even though he has like a little bit of blood dribbling from his forehead and scratch marks on his shoulders.
I like the fact that
Ripping a little bit
crit
into
could
his
have
clothes.
downed you with one attack.
Is there like any like bandages or anything that we know we have in case something happens?
I mean, you guys probably have some cloth somewhere that.
Yeah, I want to go grab some. Just like, Percy, come.
He kind of like perks up just like a little bit, and kind of sees, kind of takes a deep breath, and just like underneath his underneath his breath, just quietly to himself, he's just the spoils of a night, and continues to walk forward.
She's just gonna patch him up.
He's going to be whistling ever so casually. The whistle's turning a little dry whenever she goes over something that hurts, but otherwise is just doing his best to be a man.
Reveille! That was really neat what you did with the whole like frost magic stuff. It's always cool when you do that. I love it so much.
Crystal had to go.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Crystal's not back yet. I did not notice.
Yeah, she had to go for tonight, I believe.
I was in the wrong chat, so I missed.
That's alright. You can hang with us. Or the Radix, of course.
Percy will look over towards Jade, though. It's just like, Jade, that was a really good distraction. You got him right there. We both did it. And kind of lifts a fist for a fist bump.
Yeah, she will like leap up and just like Naruto style fist bump, like punch pile.
Kyra will make sure that like he doesn't like he's probably like going to fist bump with his like hurt hand, and she's like just quickly just stops it. The other one.
Like flattens her hand and puts it in between both of their colliding fists.
Yeah, use your other one. That one's hurt.
Oh, yeah, right. And raises the other one, the not stick hand.
Oh, okay, we're gonna do a different one. She's gonna flip upside down and give you like a foot pump.
But yeah, no. And then Percy's gonna go ahead and wave over at Gemma and Excelina from the stands. It's just like, did you see that? Did you see that?
Oh, I saw it! You did amazing! You are going to be wonderful the warriors when you grow up.
Yeah,
You
real
beat
heroes.
up real good. You beat that chicken. I was gonna say bad words.
No bad words around the You did good. She pats Exelina for holding her tongue.
The pussy beat up the cock.
No!
Wait, no! Here.
At least Percy's trying to reach adulthood. This is his first step.
He just kind of flashes a nice bright smile over at Kyra, but also at the lot of everyone. He's very much impressed. He's beaten his rival.
I have a question though, Nano. Are you still here?
Yep.
Is this like the local town bullies or something? Guys, they look like a squad over here.
You don't know yet. Well, I guess you would in character know. Yes, they are the town.
All right. I'm keeping an eye on them just in case something happens.
Oh, they're busy.
Jade
Just
will
being
run.
assholes.
Okay, Percy, we did our job, so let's go get our coppers and get our reward as real heroes.
Wait, one more time. Sorry.
He says, we did our job, so let's go get our reward like real heroes.
Yeah, no, he just kind of puffs air into his chest and kind of stands up and then gives Kyra a uncharacteristically cool nod and just starts marching off.
Kyra already turned away before you could give it.
As you did.
He did not notice, and he nodded at no one.
Jay just kind of gives Percy kind of like that awkward head tilt, kind of smiles to herself and starts poking him. Your cheeks are red again.
Blows up his cheeks again. No, they're not. Come on, let's move.
Hi, young love. Quick question, Nano. Would Gemma know the general price for candies? So then, like, she knows if they need to do more jobs or not?
For the real basic, like, chocolate, it's a copper. But the good
Okay.
stuff is 3 copper.
Oh, I see. Okay. Good to know, thank you.
It runs over to Elizabeth. Miss Elizabeth! We beat up that evil cockatrice!
The what?
The evil
chicken.
cockatrice!
Oh, the chicken. Well, very good. I suppose you want your reward. After all, big heroes in the...
Yeah! Puffs out her
She,
chest.
grins and oh god, Doremi. I used to play that as character death song in my Star Wars campaign a long time ago.
Amen. Oh.
Yep. Elizabeth pulls out her little coin purse and gives a copper piece to each of the kids.
God, he's smiling like he's receiving a badge of honor or some shit. I bet Jade's the same.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if we weren't going to buy candy with this, Jade would turn that into a medal for sure.
Gemma will pipe up. Now, kids, the regular chocolates are 1 copper, but if you want the really nice ones, they are 3 copper. So, do you want to keep working, or would you like to stick with this one?
Now I think we should begin to go around the town a little bit more, right?
Yeah, maybe there's other jobs we can do. I mean, we're heroes after all. Heroes never rest.
It is good to help your neighbors, yes.
He just puffs up his chest a little bit. He's like, "You're right. You have more jobs to do. Come on, let's move. Let's go."
I wonder if the brothers
for
got
the work.
anything.
Hmm?
So I wonder if the brothers have anything for us to do.
Probably. Let's ask.
Yeah. Jade will use her feline agility and dash up the houses and start leaping across the houses.
Parkour.
God.
Careful, Jade.
will
Do
do
not
this.
hurt yourself.
I'm okay. Just like ripped, like coasted like a cat going down the curtains down the wall. Oh.
Can I like catch her or something before or anything like that? Because I'm probably used to this by now, being the older one.
Well, Jade has a climbing speed as a tabaxi, so she literally has no chance of falling.
But still, she wants to make sure that you don't do anything.
Aw, Kyra, you do care.
Well, we see that in character and see what happens.
I'm probably gonna head off as well. I'm tired.
Oh, yeah, no
Oh,
worries, buddy.
sleepies!
Sleep well.
Excelina needs her mid-morning nap.
I wouldn't be shocked, honestly.
Baggers.
See you, buddy.
Bye.
Jade will run up to the two brothers like, "Hey guys! Brothers, you got anything jobs for us? We're looking for adventures!"
They seem to be mid-discussion. They're speaking a language that you don't know. Make me an insight.
This will go great.
Can I do so as well?
I still have to pick my language. I've been thinking about it. Nice.
Okay. Percy, do you want to roll?
Yes. 1 second. Insight. Oh.
Oh
well,
no.
Do
He's
I
too
like-
busy
Back
looking at
again.
Kyra.
Staring at Cairo.
Okay, so Percy and Jade, you guys can't read the room at all. Kyra, you take a look. Jimmy, you can roll one as well.
Would you like care though?
Of course.
Oh,
Jim gotta watch out.
You
These
gotta
older
watch
ones are no. These older ones are typically up to no good.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, maybe.
Okay. So, Kyra and Gemma, you both take note that they seem to be talking about something very serious. There's a bit of concern on the on Shakai's face, as well as Alfiner's face. Before they stop talking and look over at Jade, Alfiner, he kind of dissolves the look of concern and gives her a little smile. Ah, Jade, welcome.
Oh, hi
What
guys!
brings the likes of all of you here today?
Well, we were just wondering if there's any jobs you need us to do today, because we were like going out, like trying to earn some coin and stuff for the Candy Man, being adventurers.
Good morning, boys. Yes, they are here to earn their candy.
Shakai kind of arches a brow. Jobs around the place. Adventurers, you say? Well, an important aspect of being an adventurer is being strong. Perhaps if you go to the nearby woods, gather us a little bit of wood. About 7 large logs would do.
Yeah, we could do that.
We will give you each 1 copper piece.
We could totally do that.
Wait. 1 copper piece? Sorry, but whew, you just did another job that was honestly almost about the same, maybe a little bit more. But you saw Percy got messed up, right? I'm sure we can raise it up a little bit, especially for the kids.
The brothers look at each other and back. You can make a
Persuasion.
persuasion.
Nice.
Alfener rubs at his chin a moment. I tell you what. You make it 10 logs, we'll give them 2 coppers each. A little more work for a little more coin.
I guess that's reasonable.
Meanwhile, Gemma is over here, like, walking over to Percy, licks her thumb, and, like, takes out the smudge on Percy's face.
Percy kind of sees this, but he's just like, no, these are my battle scars, and just starts, like, whacking away her hands.
No, come here, stay still.
No,
She
no,
gives
no,
a
no,
firm
no.
hand. No, you cannot be dirty. You don't want any of the dirt on your scratches that will get infected.
So
just flop.
Jade looks at the brothers and goes, so does that mean we gotta have like like an axe or something to chop down trees?
No, nothing like that. You should be able to find bits of wood lying about.
When
You
she
just
doesn't
need
get
to
an
work really hard.
You notice Jade just physically sags when she doesn't get an axe.
You're a
Aww.
little young to be carrying around an axe, Jade.
Well, I have my sword, which is just like this little paper sword she made.
Percy raises the stick that he's been carrying in his hand. It's just like, well, we have a head start then.
Anyway, that one is a little too thin, Percy.
Well, yeah, I'll have to get more.
Come on,
Go
Gemma!
find us 10 logs and you will get 2 copper.
Come on, Gemma, let's
Got
go
it.
find us some logs.
Now off with you.
Yeah! Jade will rush out of
Oh, sorry, keep going. Yeah.
Jade will grab Percy and drag him out into the woods.
Wait, before we all go, how about we go talk to the other people? Maybe they have simpler ones that are about maybe equal to lesser price. Make sure we get enough, time and money to get what we need.
Okay, yeah, you are thinking strategically. That is good. Very smart.
I mean,
Aw.
Yeah, you did really good there. Kind of. Welts it for a quick second before, again, puffing up that chest, and he's... Yeah.
Yeah, Percy,
great.
you need to clean yourself up, though. Scars aren't bad, though, but dirt is not good.
Okay, then, do you think that we could probably take, like, a bit of time? Like, I don't know. I'm kind of need to... Kind of rolls his arm again, just a little bit sore after what had happened before, get...
She's just gonna pick him up by the collar of his shirt and just drag him.
Ah!
Now we're going.
As the kids are going, though, Gemma's gonna walk up to the brothers. And, excuse me, boys.
Ah, Gemma.
Hello, I was just wondering. You look concerned about something. Is everything okay?
They look at each other a moment. And then they sigh. To be honest, Gemma, there have been signs to the west and the north of orcs.
How close are they?
We believe they're within a day. Probably closer.
Oh dear. We should probably tell Mr. Sweet he should stay here for a while.
Yes, it might be quite dangerous out there on the roads.
Will they be coming to our village?
I don't think that our small village is on their map.
Well, if you say so. I don't want anything to happen to those kids, so you keep updated, and if you need help with something, you need remedies, you let Gemma know, okay?
Very well.
And does Jarkan know about this as well?
He is aware, but he does not want to spread panic about the village.
I see. Alright. Well, thank you for telling me anyways. And she gives them both little pats and hands them over candies before heading back to follow the kids.
They take the candy. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh, perfect. Well, what I missed, because I just got back from the bathroom.
So...
Oh, sorry.
There have been orcs that have been spotted in the north and the west, about a day's away from the town.
I knew it. This is the fucking orc thing we were worried about near our goddamn feet. I knew there was going to be an orc raid. We are all going to die horribly.
No! They're a day away. They said that our little town is not on their map, so everything's fine. But yeah, Gemma asked them when the kids were away, so they wouldn't be panic. And Jarkon knows about it as well, and should probably tell Mr. Sweet to, if he wants to stay with them for a while, since travel's dangerous.
Now that I think about it, if Kyra had to be any class, I'm kind of leaning to Wildfire Druid, I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh.
Got that whiz score?
Yeah, I do. Out of 13 whiz.
Yeah, I'm still debating whether Jade would go Paladin or Jade would go Swashbuckler Rogue.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking either Horizon Walker. Actually, no, Fey Wanderer could be good too.
I'll probably pick up Sharpshooter this time. Since last time it was, what was it, Scout?
I would love the fact that Gamma becomes a main character for the actual campaign.
I'm just saying right now, Heath. When I think of Jade, I do not think of tenants.
No,
I
you're
don't
probably
either.
right. It's really Swashbuckler Rogue.
Yeah.
So we have a Swashbuckler Rogue. I'm guessing Eldritch Knight.
Percy?
Percy.
No, I wouldn't say so, actually.
What would he be?
Honestly?
What if he's a barbarian when everybody dies and he's the only survivor?
I hate it.
I mean, Percy was almost down by a chicken, though, so...
I was not. He only took half my health.
Yeah.
Only took
That was a pretty
half
good
of
critic.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, what happened during the chicken fight? What did I miss?
But,
The chicken called Percy a coward and then critic.
Oh my god.
Which, if he had rolled max damage, he would have downed Percy. He would have downed him in one hit because it did 2d4 damage plus 1, which could have 9.
You know, Cairo was watching, and he already had a history with this dude. Okay, he's lost some, he's won some. He was prepared.
And then Percy and Jade teamed up to beat it up because Jade gave him the help action.
Yep.
Nice.
So what class would Percy be?
If he were to be, like, honestly, Because Barbarian is his least likely path. I would probably say that he'd probably end up being a fighter. And as far as his convictions go, really, it could turn all sorts of ways. I decided to give him a bit of a higher intelligence, though. So honestly,
Judah, to be fair, if he survives, he can meet Jubei, and he can learn the ways of the fucking the Sunrise EK fighters.
I feel like this is a completely different generation. Okay.
No, I don't think so. I think it'd be kind of fit though. I think it'd be kind of cute though.
Yeah, but the last thing we need is more characters. No. Please.
They're not actually. We're not going to play them. They're just going to be in like the city causing havoc.
Also, me sobbing because Juvie just kind of has a surrogate son all of a sudden.
Yeah, I definitely be Wildfire.
Actually, I have this really weird image that Percy would latch on to Jubei, and then Jade would probably latch on to Davia.
Oh no.
Who would Kyra go with then?
Quentin and her Cinder.
Not Cinder, no. Quentin, I don't think so, no.
Then maybe...
Just latch on to Everin.
because...
Not Everin.
Everin would latch onto her.
Everin would latch onto her.
Gemma just adopts all of you.
Probably, actually, Kyrie would be more likely to latch on to Davia. If anybody.
Oh my
just because of the bitchy attitudes, right?
God.
I was gonna say Helani, but
Oh yeah, or Helani, yeah.
Scorpio solidarity.
anywho, where you guys going next? Plumhilda?
I guess so.
I think they were also taking a little small rest.
Oh yeah, short rest.
Yeah, Percy can take his short rest so he can roll his d6.
Oh, don't make me roll.
Oh, as we do a short rest though, as he does that, we can just do, me and Jake can just do the logs as well as the Gemma. So it kind of makes sense.
Except he's the guy who could carry all the logs.
Yeah, exactly.
He's the stronger boy.
He's particularly important in all of this.
But we can talk to Plumhilda while you rest.
Yeah. Also, but yeah, no, really quick. Yeah, if not EK, I'm thinking probably Samurai.
Cool. Yeah, I kind of want to go. I kind of want to go with Wildfire Jared though, but like I also kind of like I don't know.
Fiery like her hair.
Just to burn everything.
So we go to Plumhilda before we get too crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
So you go to Plumhilda. She has this big old basket of looks like leeks and beets and onions and just ground vegetables. She kind of wipes the sweat off her brow as it's starting to get close to noon. Oh, hello!
Good morning, Plumhilda. How are you this day?
I'm well. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good watching the children. They are earning their coin so they could buy the candy from Mr. Sweet.
Oh, is that so?
Can I ask what Plumhilda does?
She's kind of a gatherer of sorts. Mostly deals with gathering vegetables,
Miss
wild
Plumhilda, is there anything
berries
you need us to do for payday? We're trying to go on an adventure and earn some coins so we can get some candy, and we were just wondering if you need any work.
Well, we are having our festival in a few days, and I need to prepare for that. Any of you particularly good with flour?
What kind of flour?
Oh, you know, the white flour. We need to grind it up and grind up the wheat into some nice flour.
We gotta do baking? I'm good at baking. I'm great at baking. I know how to do all kinds of baking.
Who would be good at that?
Probably nobody at this party.
Yeah.
Jade's more likely to be like a Three Stooges pie throw contest than anything.
God.
Gemma's the one who bakes, but she can do the kneading and everything. Because for some reason, grandmothers just have that kind of strength. But for grinding the materials, maybe not. Well, what do you think, kids? Do you want to grind some flour? How much would they earn for this job?
Well, if they help me out for about an hour, I'll pay them a copper.
All
Sure,
right.
we could do that. Percy's got to take a sit down anyways because he got beat up by a chicken.
Oh, is that so?
It was an amazing chicken, guys. Come on, gas your boy up. He's not even here. Don't be fake.
We can just say he got into a cockfight.
God.
Stop.
Very well. Well, come on in, and we'll. I'll show you how to do this, and we'll get to work.
Yeah.
All right. I assume the three of you go in to help.
Yeah.
I guess Jill call out to Percy. Percy, do you want to come and watch? We are going to grind the flour.
He was kind of just like wiping like the little bits of as much dust and dirt off of his body as he can after Kyra's influence, and
There
He
is
just
a
kind of
nice
nods.
well over here that you can use.
he's probably already soaking wet then, since everybody took their eyes off of him before.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Before, if he does decide to come in, like, does he?
Oh, sure. He just kind of starts running over directly.
She'll first say, you missed the spot, and again licks a thumb. Wipes off another area of his face. Make sure you wipe your feet before you come into Bloom.
He will dodge as he walks, runs past.
Come back!
Oh my god.
Okay. So you guys go in. Those that are gonna help, just make me a sleight of hand.
$20.
God, you know what? Just for fun, Gemma will aid them, so I'll give it a go.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
Percy, you're resting. You can't help.
Oh, wait, I thought I was going already.
No,
God
you
damn
were
it.
watching. No, because this is giving you your hour rest while we're doing something.
Okay,
You're taking your
okay.
hour rest.
I'm a chill. If anything, yeah. Okay. That's fine.
If it bores you, you can leave the house and do something else while you rest, because you can do light act.
Yeah, no. In that particular case, he would just, yeah, no. After kind of getting himself clean, he would have just kind of taken the time to just relax, just like a little bit more.
All right. Well, Plumhilda shows each of you the method of doing this. Gemma already kind of knows it, so she just, after a few minutes, just kind of gets into the habit of what needs to be done. Jade took great, keen interest in this for some reason. She probably thinks that it kind of is an adventurer thing, but sometimes I imagine she has some of those cat tendencies, so crushing this down isn't too difficult.
I just
Or
like to think
different
she uses her
from-
claws to do it.
Yeah. And then Kyra, well, you just get bored. So you
Basically.
kind of like half-heartedly do.
Mm-hmm. She's still doing it though, absently.
And after the hour is up, Plumhilda smiles. Ah, aren't you both dears? That'll be quite the help. Well, I suppose I'll go ahead and give you some copper now. She slides 3 copper, 1 to Gemma, 1 to Kyra, and 1 to Jade.
Oh, thank you, Iha, for the help. Or should I say, for the work? Then she gives a little wink, and she'll head over and give that copper to Percy. For the hard work that you did with the chicken.
Kind of gives him a hug, accepting any face wiping that may happen in the process, and we'll just kind of thanks, Gemma.
You're welcome, Iho. Wipe, wipe, wipe. And then gives hug.
Only one more copper, then we can have ourselves. Then we can go get the best chocolates.
Yeah, we don't we still have to get the wood, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. One more copper and then you can have the good stuff.
All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
I don't think we should go to the wood. I think we should go ask around a little bit more, because the wood might take a bit, and plus, I don't really trust going out.
What's wrong with the
All right.
woods?
I know, but let's stay here.
I thought you were
There's
about.
plenty outside.
Oh. Okay.
Kyra's just gonna bend down and just go to Jade's height. How about this, though? You know, it might take a little bit, you know, and plus, like, we can find much more better work, of course. We can go out to the woods later, okay?
Okay. And she'll-
I even spar with you, little one.
yeah, just bolts off.
Hmm.
They were just smiling at Kyra being such a good big sister.
Kyra is just giving a death glare to Gemma.
Still smiling.
Jade runs over to Olaf. Olaf!
Olaf is carrying this big crate of like iron ingot.
Jade can't help
Percy,
herself.
first-
Bulging biceps.
Percy had first thought of tackling this man, but upon seeing the iron ingots that he will drop if he does, probably not going to.
Oh, Jid! Percy, Kyra, all of you are here. What can Olaf do for you?
Actually, Olaf, we want to ask what we could do for you, because we're out doing some jobs for everybody, see if we can earn a little bit of coin. Can we help you?
I say that slower.
Hmm. Olaf sets the crate down and kind of strokes at his mustache and... Well, I do have some stuff in the basement that could be brought up.
I would like
What
to
is
say
it?
when he says stuff in the basement, Jade's eyes go wide, and then when he says brought up, she kind of goes sags again. Aw.
What is it?
Well, I have some leather and wood down there. I'm getting ready to construct something for our lovely god.
Alright, how much would it be to do that?
Well, it's pretty simple work, but I'll give you a copper piece.
Sounds fair to me.
Alright, be careful down there. It's a little dark and... There are things down there I wish you not to touch. Just go down there, grab the leather and the wood, and come right back up, you hear?
Okay.
Yeah. I'm keeping a dead eye to make sure that no one touches anything we're not supposed to.
Alright. He'll toss the key over to Kyra. You'll need this to get down there.
Alright.
Alright, well, off with you.
Come on, let's go.
So as we head down to the basement, what do we see in the blacksmith's?
Make me a perception check.
Do you want us all to do it or just Jay?
Whoever wishes.
Jade sees something shiny.
Alrighty, well... Jade, you note that there's some more iron ingots, and they just shine just right in the torchlight, and it just kind of ADHDs you away. Percy, you note that there is a tarp hanging up over something. You can't quite see under it, but you catch just a glint, and it looks to be a pommel. Kyra, you take a look around and you see behind that there are a couple of actual weapons. They seem to be swords of sort.
Let's just get the stuff and get out.
Aw, but we don't normally check out
Judy,
down
you're
here.
muted, by the way.
Oh, hi. Yeah, no, I was groaning the entire time because I was like, mischief check. And then I rolled a 6. He gotta grab one of the swords.
Do I see him doing it?
Percy, roll me a sleight of hand versus Kai's perception.
Do I have to roll?
Yeah, it's a new roll.
God.
Percy, you grab the pommel that you see, and it's not a long sword by any means, but it is a short sword, and it does have a sheath. So you can add a sheath long sword to Percy's sheath, though
Nice.
while Kyra doesn't notice it initially, she will see it eventually.
I don't see how she could because he's just gonna stick it right behind his back, and he's just gonna continue to act oh so inconspicuously.
How are you going
Yeah.
to carry up the other things, though?
He's strong. He can do it with one hand.
Are you sure?
One hand without bending to where the sword is gonna stick up from
I
the
am a child with a 19 strength. Stop bullying me.
You're still a kid, though.
Jim was just watching from the staircase and making sure no one gets hurt.
Okay. Make me a deception to see how well you hide this.
Not
Okay.
super amazing, but that's all right.
You hide it about as well as a kid could. Everybody else can make a insight against that.
Grandma is watching you.
Okay. So you guys grab the materials for Olaf, and just as soon as Percy gets to the top of the stairs, he thinks that he's done it. He can run away real quick, hide this somewhere, and go get it later. Both Kyra and Gemma see the sword.
I pick him up by the collar.
Ow! 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 What? What?
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing.
I turn and look at me, and you just see a look of disappointment in Kyra's gaze.
He's still smiling.
Gemma looks at him, also with the disappointed face. Percy, you know it is not good to lie. You could probably ask Olaf to use the sword if you really wanted to train. You put that back now, Iho.
Could you buy it for me?
This one you have to earn. And she gives a smile. But then it goes back to the less disappointed, but now just like parenting mode. Please put that back, Iho.
But
Iho.
that's unfair.
You
Well,
want to
part of
steal a man's work, something that he slaved over, just because you think you earned it.
He drops the sword and just kind of yeah, he just kind of looks over towards Kyra and just, can I be put down now?
I want you to apologize to him.
You guys are asking a lot for a brat.
I'm letting you go apologize by yourself. But if you don't comply, I'll drag you there with me.
But I didn't actually do anything yet.
You
What
lied
do
to
you
us.
do?
You're going to steal it.
Then I'm sorry to you guys, but I didn't steal it though.
She just
Anna. Oh, sorry,
looks
keep
at
going.
you. She just looks at you like, really?
Gemma
He's
will
a
walk
kid.
over.
He thinks that this is the truth.
God. Gemma will walk over, have Kyra put him down, just kind of not really nudging her to, but like signaling her to. And she looks over to Percy. Percy, now you want to become a strong warrior like Jarkan, right?
Yeah.
And part of being a good warrior also means you are doing the good things for other people. You're protecting them. How can you protect if you lie?
Yeah.
I know you want to do good and be strong, but this is one of the tests to becoming one, okay?
Like at first he had the stubborn kind of like pucker of the lips, but now he just kind of looks rather hangdog, and just kind of okay. I'll apologize.
Good. Then she bends down, give him a little smooch on the forehead, and wipes off one more smudge on his face.
And he'll look over towards Kyra and just, I'm sorry for lying to you.
Kyra will lean down and give him just a small kiss at the top of his head.
If steam could come out of his ears, he would, because he just kind of immediately goes red, pumps up his chest again, and just starts marching forward.
Gemma will look to
What
Kyra
a
and
roller
smile at
coaster
her.
for Percy.
God. What a
What
roller
an
coaster.
emotional roller coaster for Percy.
The life of a child.
Gemma will look over to Kyra and smiles at her. Thank you, Iha. You take care of these kids real well. You're a good role model to them.
Don't say anything.
She only grins wider and lets her go up first with the stuff that she's holding.
Yeah, I'm probably older than you, old lady.
Maybe so. What does that mean? I am young. Oh, it feels good to be young again.
How old is she, by the way?
Human years, she's only like 75.
Alright, Kyra's 60.
Alright, yeah, she's not older.
No, but close, though.
Close,
And
she's getting there.
she's the equivalent of like a 15, 16-year-old.
God, baby face for life. How does it feel to have those genes?
Elves, am I right?
Am I right?
Oh my god, Sokka, you're just an elf all this time.
I can't wait to reach my hundreds and earn my first wrinkle.
Hundreds? In Elfzok, they're not even sexually mature till 100.
Oh, never mind. I can't wait for my 500 year to earn my first wrinkle.
Oh yeah, elves can live for 750 years.
Yeah, so guys, Asians are just elves. This is facts now, so
We even knew. They're half elves.
Alright. So you guys head back upstairs. Olaf has put the iron bars in the forge area. Ah, welcome back. I trust you got the materials.
Yeah, we did, and he kind of looks a little bit nervous at first. His machismo having drained just a little bit, but he walks over directly, and because this is absolutely how it should go, he raises a hand over in the means of a handshake. I'm not sure if he's still holding iron bars or not. I hope he's not.
He's not.
Okay, and he just kind of forward. God fucking damn it. He's just going to walk over to him with his hand raised, and he's just, can I talk to you man on man for a second? Man to man for a second.
Man to man, you say? Well,
Yes.
certainly. What is it?
I need to apologize to you.
Is that so?
Yes. You know how I've always been wanting to, be a knight or, a fighter of some sort, and I admit when I had saw the really shiny and cool and huge and really cool. Did I say cool already? Yeah, super cool swords in there. I didn't just think about taking one. I did, but then the others caught me and they told me that it was a bad thing to do and said that I should say sorry. But it's not just because they told me to. It's because Gemma had helped me realize that it was bad. So I am sorry, and I won't do it again. I promise.
Olaf looks at you and strokes at his mustache a moment. Well, since we are speaking man to man now, Percy, firstly, I appreciate you apologizing and being truthful. However, man to man, I should get Jarkon in here so he can teach you about why it is bad to steal from a law standpoint.
No, please, please, no. Immediately, is when he completely leaves, and he's just a scared little boy.
Olaf arches a brow and rubs at his bald head a moment. Well, if this is how you react to things when you're mad, I should teach you better. You see, a man takes responsibility for the things that he has done, and while you have started to do that, you should be a little more, what's the word I'm looking for? Community-oriented, I guess. Now, I won't punish you, as you seem to punish yourself enough right now. But keep in mind, thieving is a really bad thing. And his face grows very serious a moment. You could have really hurt yourself or somebody else with that sword. You're not trained with them, or do you really know how to handle one? And if something bad had happened to you or one of your little friends, I would be held responsible for it. Why do you think I keep them locked in the basement, away from you kids?
At first, he was a bit afraid, but especially when he kind of got a little bit serious, he, by extension, kind of... He could really tell that he's entered the kid absorbing information like a sponge mode. And very much is listening intently to every single word that he kind of says, just kind of, and kind of with the ad part is just... And he slowly nods. You're right. If it's what I need to do to learn, then... And he still has a little bit of fear in his eyes. You can tell Jargon. But... And he kind of puts kind of pounds a fist to his own chest, and he's just... I won't lie again.
Olaf stands to his full height of like 6'3", crosses his arms and looks down at...
He's half the fucking size of this man.
Very well. I'll make you a deal. You go tell Jarkon yourself what you did, and I will give you a whole 5 copper for it.
I will say that very noticeably in the way in which he would be able to tell, you could tell that for a moment, like, that wonder in his eyes and excitement kind of comes, but he very noticeably bites down his lip to prevent the excitement from overtaking their very manly conversation. And he just quickly nods.
And beyond that, how old are you turning this year, Percy?
Kind of thinks for a minute. Because I believe, I believe I had said before that he's currently 11, so he'd be turning 12, actually.
We're going to be a man soon, so you continue to tell Jarkon. Not only will I give you 5 copper, but I will make you a wooden sword. After all, you can't be practicing with the stick now, Ken.
The smile breaks through, and more incessant nods.
Alright, off with you.
He'll kind of look over at the lot of you all before he's just, I'll be right back, okay?
Alright, do not trip over yourself. Take your time.
He, with that little note, he does not instead run forward, he kind of like sideways skips instead. He's doing his best not to absolutely eat shit by running too quickly.
I just gotta say something, Jude. I just realized something with your character. You have the exact same stat array as Jubei, except you have a higher charisma than him.
Oh
my
shit!
Percy! Better than Jubei!
He is the true prodigy. It's the next legend. Ah!
He's got
Yeah, no,
charisma.
honestly, with this little encounter, actually, suddenly the idea of being a paladin actually isn't that terrible.
Now that I think about it, Kyra being taught by Dogwood would be terrifying.
Davia teaching anybody is terrifying.
It's terrifying.
I know, but I meant because Kyra is Kyra learning how to be like gun-toting sassy lady. That's just terrifying to deal with.
I feel like you'd very much be taught in a similar way that fucking Tsunade would.
Become more attached to the characters that are going to die.
I mean,
a little late for that there, Dano. Anyways, so we bring this stuff up, and do we get the copper we were supposed to? I'm assuming.
Yeah, you get the one piece of copper after Olaf gives the rousing speech to Percy.
Mm-hmm.
Gemma will give Olaf a pat on the arm, as she's been doing with everybody, just giving pats and just gives him a warm smile. Thank you, Eho. You got the good words for him. He will grow up well.
You know what they say. Takes a village.
It does take a village, and the village we have.
Psst. What does it take a village to do?
Takes a village to raise the rest of you all. He's just a big family.
You know, I know we were a handful, but I didn't realize it took an entire village to raise us.
Well, with your rowdy bunch, it's hard to keep up.
Anyways, Percy, come on, let's go get that chocolate!
oh no, yeah, I guess after, I guess in this case after Percy had, Phil Jargon probably has a little bit of a smack on his head, but that's besides the point.
I have a question though. How are the bullies looking?
I don't know.
She wants to beat him up.
Oh, we will be. Oh, we're in the building. I thought we'd be outside.
No, you're in the building.
All right.
Percy, you ran off to go speak with
Jargon,
right?
Jargon, yeah.
As you run out there, you see Brendan, Allen, and
Who, what, and where?
Percy's about to get ganked.
these guys.
Oh no.
They seem to be tossing a little rock around before Alan looks over. Well, if it isn't the chicken chaser. Yeah, chicken chaser.
God
He
damn it.
chased chickens.
Childhood banter, no! My weakness. I will say in this particular case with the talking that he just had, he is going to do his best to ignore them.
Okay, children are very mean. As you ignore them,
I know!
throw the rock at you.
Wait, is it a roll or oh thank God!
It doesn't hit you, but it gets pretty close. You just feel it whiff right through your. Hey, chicken chaser. We're talking to you. Yeah, chicken chaser.
Fucking kill me. Ah! He's gonna turn around over towards these guys at first, kind of stopping in his tracks, and kind of after kind of feeling the passing by. In this particular case, he kind of looks over towards them and he's just, yeah. What do you guys want?
Why don't you come over here, chicken chaser? We got a secret.
I don't want to hang with you guys. You guys are mean.
Yeah, well, that's because you're a sissy.
God damn it.
Yeah.
He said the S word, guys! No!
You're exactly what you chase. A big chicken.
You know what? God damn it. Wisdom save. I gotta do it.
Oh no. Oh no.
God!
Nope. Oof. Oof.
You know what? Here, let me think. Because I'll have you know that Percy has a large amount of respect for Mr. Cluckington. So, actually, this will not be because he is offended. He understands what they're trying to impose, but he goes in and turns around, and he's just like, actually, yeah, if anything, yeah, no, with a bit of a quirk to his lip, he's just like, I'll have you know that chickens are fierce and strong.
They all look at each other and then they bust out laughing.
Demoralizing laughter.
Okay, with the
Philip
burst out
seems
laughing,
doubled over.
would we?
Philip seems to double over and points at you, Percy.
Pointing.
Would I'm assuming our characters would hear bursting out laughter at the very least.
Yeah, you start to hear things.
Jade is gonna go sneak off and stealth.
Kyra is like
23. So
I'm
Jade,
doing that, like,
hearing
I'm
the
falling
laughter,
behind.
looks out to see Percy and the boys, able to put two and two together despite her low wisdom intelligence. Nobody mess with her best friend.
Kai's walking out there right now, looking just severely pissed off.
And he kind of has a similar look as before. It's just like, Percy's not exactly the most emotional of children, and definitely not easy to mess with, but definitely, especially with the talk that he just kind of got, he was just rebuilding his ego, and they just smacked it real hard.
What's the range of throwing a pebble, a rock?
It's 20 to 60, 20 feet like any throw.
Can I say anything before as Iho, there you are! I've been looking for you. Come here.
But
I'm throwing that straight at Alan's forehead.
Oh no.
Alan gets thwapped in the head by a Oh!
My goodness. Oh no.
Oh, well, if it isn't the chunky redhead herself.
Look who's talking.
Wait a second. Did he just say chunky?
He takes,
Chunky.
the fact that she's larger than him, that she's fat.
Ah!
God.
Even though
this-
she's just more grown.
Yeah, at this point, when Alan says that, he just feels claws into the back of his neck. He goes, I wouldn't make fun of my friends if I were you.
Oh my god. Jade.
The distraction.
Brendan looks over and he's going to just full body charge.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, no, he's gonna do it as well, because after he called him fat, and then of course it's a fight. It's war!
I think we've got a full-blown initiative fight, guys.
Alright, let's go roll initiative.
God fucking damn it. He's ready!
Oh boy.
I
Okay.
love this so much.
No.
We're the violent kids. Let's go.
I hate that I'm the adult here. I want to join in on this fight.
You can just smack them with your stick or something. Like, behave.
No, I have something else in mind.
Oh.
Oh no, yes! Yes, suck! I ain't even gonna say it. I'm gonna let you have that reveal for yourself.
They rolled stupid well. Oh my gosh, this could be bad.
Okay. So Brendan immediately moves, saying Jade put a claw up to his friend Alan's neck, and he's going to full on charge Jade and try to just deck her with like a bit of a tackle. 16 to hit.
No, that hits me.
So that will be 3 damage as you get whacked. Percy.
These are strong kids, damn.
How old are these kids, by the way? Are they also like, what, 12?
Yeah, they're roughly around the same age as Jade and Percy.
Okay.
Alan seems to be a little bit older, just a little bit though. Alright. Judah, what's Percy?
Now, there's a bit of a mix because Alan said that, but also that other boy fucking tackled Jade. So, Heath, high or low?
Low.
Fuck.
As low as it gets.
As low as it gets. Yeah, no. He's going to, yeah, nah. I guess given this particular position and the fact that this had occurred, yeah, he's going to run past and almost push past Gemma. And he's just going to go ahead and tackle the kid who just did. But from before, he's going to get that flank on this hoe.
Okay.
God.
So you get a +2 to your attack. You're gonna hit him with your stick?
It's a good thing Percy didn't have a short sword out. Just stabs him.
God. No! Imagine if he had it. No!
Oh my god. Well, it'd probably still be sheathed. I think he'd have to be some type of psychopath to take it out. Or younger at least. But yeah, so yeah, he's going to go with the stick. Just god fucking schmack.
Okay, that'll. You whack Brendan a good one.
Just like
Ow.
3 consecutive times. Just like, don't touch Jade! Oh my god. But yeah, that'll end his turn.
This is such a shit show. Gonna turn around, see Percy beating up on Brendan, and he's going to run over to Percy to start the
God.
which just cancels everything out. He doesn't get a plus.
Yeah, when you
He's going
chain.
to-
I know. I love the chain though. It's super funny. I'm outflanking the flank.
He's gonna. Philip's kind of a dirty fighter. He's gonna try to kick Percy in the.
Oh!
That hits him.
So you take 3 damage to the neck.
I would say purely for the sake of flavor, I will say that he will. Do I really want to cripple myself on purpose? Because I low-key want him to just drop prone. Or can I make a
You
Con
make a
save.
Alright.
DC
Shit!
10.
He's
Oh.
prone.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he immediately is just like just goes over.
Okay. That makes it Alan's turn. Who has a claw to his neck, I guess. Ha! I see your friends are here to get you out of your mess again, Percy. You need a bunch of girls to do your fighting.
God fucking damn it.
He's
It's kind
gonna pick up a
Pick up a.
He's gonna pick a rock out of his pouch and he's just gonna huck it at Kyra.
It's disadvantage.
Yep.
Didn't need it.
It falls into the well. You just hear it clatter against each of like the well walls until bloop. Gemma,
Oh dear.
seeing just this all-out brawl happen.
There's a fucking brawl
Mr.
pit
You look over and
happening.
you see Mr. Sweet had just pulled out a candy bar and he's just watched.
Fucking Mr. Sweet, you shithead! You're just here to get these people's money. You're just watching these children punching each other, threatening to pierce another person's neck.
Better than a night at the gladiator pits.
Kids, am I right? Oh God. Okay. Okay. So Gemma out here, she was just going to give these 3 extra boys, some candy because she has some for all the kids in the fucking neighborhood, and then we see a fucking brawl happening immediately. Her face, which is usually nice and warm, very sweet, very smiley, it drops. And with a loud voice that you rarely hear, "Hi! That's enough!" And she will, God, that was so loud, sorry. She will immediately...
Stop in the name of the law.
Stop in the name of the law! She will beeline for all these kids and just start bringing them up. That's enough! We are out here doing our jobs, okay? You're not to be fighting in these streets. You, especially. And she looks over at Alan. You are older than all of these kids. Are you all going to pick fights on the small kids, huh? Shame on you. Shame on all of you. And she's not just looking at the bully. She's also looking at, the rest of the kids. We just had to talk. No fighting, no lying. Break it up.
Oh God, make a persuasion.
Oh God.
I
Watch
feel like
it.
it's intimidation,
I'll give you-
honestly.
Intimidation.
It's the same thing, honestly. We're not proficient with
Oh,
anything.
Yeah. Right.
God, okay.
Wait, Nano.
It's not that matters.
What are you going to give it
Do I get advantage because I'm village grandma?
Yeah, I was gonna give you advantage because you're
Yes!
in the village.
Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. Intimidation, persuasion.
Whichever one you want.
Because she's yelling, I guess it's intimidation. Guys,
Roll it, Zagu.
oh,
Thank God for
no,
advantage.
Good, thank God for advantage. Okay. Oh,
Just hurls a rock
That
at
would've been
Gemma's head.
hilarious if it kills Gamma on accident.
excuse me. That's not allowed. I will say though, at that if any of them even try something, she's gonna be watching all of them, and yeah.
All right.
I'll see what
I
you
will
say
let
first.
each character pick what they do on their turn.
I'm holding an attack as if if Alan does something that is threatening in any way, I'm about to throw another rock at his face.
Right now.
No, I'm waiting for him to make a move though. I'm not doing it yet.
Jane just kind of snarls at Alan and goes, "You're lucky Gamma's here." Stupid Alan just walks over to Percy and picks him up.
Yeah, no, Percy will actually, he kind of gets up, and after kind of all that, and even though his legs are still a little bit lopsided, he's actually going to do his absolute best to kind of stand up straight and look over towards Gemma. It's just I'm sorry, Gemma, but... And he kind of turns over. I wasn't going to do anything to them, but then they started being mean to my friends.
Yeah. It's difficult, yes. But if you feed into it, that's it. There are many other ways to fight. Besides fighting. You know this.
How?
She looks at herself, looks at the other adults that happen to be around. Passes over Mr. Sweet because he ain't doing shit. There are many ways. You have your friends. They have your back. And thus, They can help you with your mental fortitude. Help you keep walking, because some fights are not worth it.
I love how she's giving Percy shit while Kira smoked Alan with a rock off the start.
God,
to be fair, Jade
she
was
still
just
pointed him out.
I mean,
Yeah.
Jade's thing was to threaten and hopefully get them to back down. That was her thought process.
God.
Kyra's a summer Eladrin. They're fiery. They have tempers.
Uh,
Her
No, but-
hair is like almost like on fire at this moment, though. She is clearly not okay with this. But for Gemma, she's backing down.
Yeah, like she's looking at everyone indiscriminately because though there were, like these kids started the fight, they're still enabling of it when there are still other options, is what you're trying to say. No, kids do not fight. My babies.
huh.
As some of the other three look to kind of back down, Alan seems to still be kind of insistent. But then you guys hear everybody turns to see Jarkhan standing there with a quite disappointed look on his face at all the kids. Oh no.
Hi,
I
Jarkhan.
said no shenanigans, Alan. He says, giving him kind of a glare, and Alan kind of like simpers down just a little. Who's going to tell me what happened to you?
He'll walk over towards Jarkhan, and he looks, admittedly, a little bit bruised and still isn't walking very straight. But he just kind of... I was walking over to tell you about something that I did earlier, and then these two started being really mean, and I was going to walk away, but... And he kind of looks over towards Gemma and kind of nods to himself. They said something that really hurt my feelings, and I lost my temper. So, and he kind of does a little bit of a nod. I'm sorry.
So they started it, Percy.
He kind of like tilts his head because he's not exactly sure what to say. They threw the first rock, but they didn't hit. But then, no, they still technically started it. Yeah. Then he would kind of, after a bit of time and like clearly thinking in his head, he nods. But we bought into it, though.
He rubs at the stubble on his chin a moment, kind of glowers at the other three boys. Alan, Brendan, Philip, all of you run home now. I will speak with your parents individually later. Like Brendan and Philip both like straighten up. They look scared to death, and they just bolt straight on home. Alan just kind of like walks home and just glares at Kyra as he rubs his forehead.
Before they all go, can Gemma say something else?
Sure.
As the three of them are bunched together, she's gonna walk over to them and just give a heavy sigh. Now, boys, I know you don't get along well with the other kids. I know you have it a bit harder than them in some cases. That is true. But put your anger somewhere else now. I see you working on the pills. You are working hard. You are all good boys. I know that deep down. And she puts her hands on, like, one on Alan and then the next one that's closest. I know you're capable of many good things. But this bullying doesn't help anybody. Not them, not even you. Keep working hard. I know you can. But please, do not be mean to others. Okay?
Fine. Alan didn't say anything.
She then takes out 3 candies and still hands it to them anyways. And as she hands them, she gives whoever she's holding quick pats. Okay, now you go run now.
Alright.
Can I say something though before Alan leaves off?
Yeah, well,
You do anything like that again, and I will shove this rock somewhere where Jarkon can't even help you with.
Immediately after what Jim said too, that's even better. But I guess it irons in the point. This is the result of bullying. You piss off girls like Kyra.
God. Gemma will like look over Kyra's way, just like, really?
Really? But it's true.
Alan looks
Said
like
not
he's
to lie.
Alan looks like he's about to say something, but kind of bites his tongue at it.
After kind of a bit of a sigh, I'd say that he kind of turns over to look back at Jarkon and is just, I'm sorry, Jarkon, and if you have the time, I would want to talk to you about something.
Well, I have time now. What is it you wish to speak to me about, Percy?
Well, I guess it's not exactly better news, but and he'll kind of take a moment, kind of still a little bit in pain, but he kind of straightens up, finally standing and with a lot more straighter posture, and he kind of, it's like in a way he kind of finds himself looking a little bit of ways for reassurance, but he kind of quickly turns his head back to Jarkon before he gets too far, and he's just, I stole or attempted to steal one of Olaf's swords, and the others had caught me, and I had apologized for it and wanted to make amends for it. And at first I was afraid because, you know, you're you and he kind of like gestures over towards him with like a little bit of a shy posture despite being very much assertive in this particular moment. I guess humble, but at the same time still standing his ground as he kind of looks up at him, not really averting his eye contact, and and Olaf had said that he was going to tell you himself, but he had sent me instead after I had said that I would gladly take any consequences that come my way. And he kind of turns around. The previous fight was not a great reflection on what I had just learned, but I want to make sure that it's known that I'm really trying to become a man, and I want to take responsibility.
Jarkon looks at you a moment. There's a little bit of a frown, but it dissolves after a minute or... Well, Percy, it's good that you manned up to what you did. Though I must ask you a very simple question. And I want the truth from you. He gives you like a stern look when he says that.
He nods.
Had you not been caught, would you have said anything?
I guess in this case, DM asking for context, saying anything as
Would he have admitted to it later?
would he have admitted
Or
to it
kept
later?
a secret? Yeah, or kept it a secret.
The way I've always reasoned it is that his mischief kind of comes from the fact that he didn't really actually have parents, so he admittedly was rather immature, despite also idolizing the inherent masculinity of knights and whatnot, and the machismo of all of it. So I think he would have, at first he droops a little bit, but he does not break eye contact, and with a bit of a heavy heart, no, he shakes his head and is just, had it not been before this lesson, no, I don't think I would have. If Gemma or Excelina had caught me, I probably would have, I don't know, made some random excuse like I found it on the street or something. And they probably would have caught me anyway, and I guess I would somehow end up here. Still. But no buts. And he'll look up at him with just this very stern look, very serious, though at the same time apologetic. But he's very much trying to own up exactly for his mistake.
Jarkon nods and steps over to you. He too is like as big as old. Well, Percy, I will tell you I'm not angry, but disappointed.
1d12 psychic damage. But
That
kinda-
said, go ahead.
he like actually does inhale as if that did actually hurt, considering that he does look up to Jarkon. That being said, but he holds strong.
That said, looks like you've learned a bit from this experience. Tell me, what have you learned from this?
That, and I guess in this particular case, he would kind of find his eyes kind of looking over towards Olaf. Not so much searching for approval, but kind of in the memory of what had just happened not too long ago. Is that a man should be honest, should be careful, responsible, and well, not a thief. But most importantly, I think the word was, and kind of looks over towards Gemma, and he's like, integrity?
She smiles and nods.
He kind of like, he noticeably perks just a tiny bit up, just knowing that he remembered that big word in particular.
Very well.
Integrity.
It is a good thing to have. It's a very important thing to have as a man. Quite possibly one of the most important things to have. All those knights that you fantasize about being, they all have integrity.
Right.
If you wish to emulate them, that is something you must learn. Now, my next question is, what do you intend to do if Alan and the boys continue to bully you?
Well, you wanted me to tell the truth, so I will say, I wasn't going to do anything when they had insulted me, but when they had begun to assault my friends, and especially when me forgetting what the other boy's name is, but when he had tackled Jade, I didn't want them to get hurt. So I don't know if that was selfish of me or anything, but I really just didn't want to see them hurt is all. And Kyra as well.
I see. Well,
Is there something else I could do? Because I know I should be I know I should have integrity, but to watch other people be mean to my friends like that, is that what a knight would do?
no, a knight would try to better them. Without means of violence first. It's not the easy route to take, but it is the honorable one. For Alan and the boys, I wouldn't worry about them too much because starting tomorrow, you're going to become my deputy.
We're gonna
Gotta do that
die.
charisma save. Gonna try not to break
Yeehaw.
out into a full ass smile. Oh no! His lips are just noticeable. Like at first, it's like time froze for him a second, but like very noticeably, like he's biting back the smile, but his lips are doing all sorts of squiggles right now.
This man talks endearing and all, but really, I mean, I understand. This is completely fine. Very good on you, Percy, but you're kind of busy doing something, you know.
Oh, yeah. He kind of like looks almost imploringly, almost like desperately over at over at Jarkon. And it's just, this isn't like an immediate thing, right?
Starts tomorrow. Once you wake up in the morning, come find me.
Way to go,
Okay.
Percy!
And oh, what?
Jade's just gonna slap Percy on the back.
He's the moment he turns his head, his smile just turns real wide before he bites it back down. And he's just, I want you to let you down, Jarkon, or Sir Jarkon.
By the way, Jade, don't look too excited. You're joining him.
I am?
Yeah, no, the smile, fucking the floodgates have broken.
If you say you're including me too, I'll make your life a living hell.
Well, now that you put it that way, I wasn't, but that sounds like a lot of fun, so guess what? You're deputized as well.
Jade's gonna look
I
over
just
at
look so done right now.
Jade's gonna look over at Percy, grab him by the hand, and kind of like, "Yeah, Percy, we're gonna be deputies. That's the first step towards heroes."
No, like even before she fucking does that, like immediately once he heard that, he has picked up Jade and is twirling her just in a hug, just like full on, just hooting and hollering quietly.
Jade just like punching the air.
Composure.
Gemma is just smiling. She's giggling.
Puts her back down and straightens up.
Jarkon, I will warn you though, if Alan tries anything again, I will smoke him between the eyebrows without a second thought.
I wouldn't worry about Alan too much. The moment you guys are deputized, he's probably going to leave you alone. After all, I'd give him a little bit of a break too. You know he's this way because his father's been missing for some time.
You know, I thought for a second you're gonna say his father beats him at night.
No.
So don't worry about him. His
The
dad.
bubble starts playing.
He still doesn't have any right to act like that. Does he even not know who I am?
Well, I imagine he knows who you are. What do you mean?
Gemma, do I have to explain it to him?
Well, it seems like you do, since he does not understand. It's good to remind.
I'm an Eladrin. Do you know what that is? Do you want me to dump it down for you?
Oh my fucking god! Alexander's being channeled.
But what does that have to do with Alan and the way he treats you?
Just saying that I was left. I originally was from the Feywild, but then I just got dumpstered here somewhere. I'm saying that if he thinks that he has a complicated life, he should even just talk to me.
Well, actually, that may be a good thing. Two troubled souls might be able to help each other out.
No.
Just a suggestion.
Well, you
Kyra.
know what they say. Tribulations do bring people close.
No.
Kyra.
Yes.
Well, you are really smart, and you can sure throw a rock. Kind of smiles a little bit, but What was that one thing that you always say, Gemma? Hurt people. Hurt others.
There
And
we go.
Alan, yeah, he's real mean, but, well, he learned it from someone, I think, right?
Ay, that he did.
So... You can't let him get under your skin.
And she adds to that. You know, I gave him candy because, although no, I do not condone what he had done, he still started a fight. He's still fighting with a bunch of kids, even though he himself is one of the older ones here. He has to learn kindness starting somewhere. Because, well, it takes time to unlearn the bad habits that you had picked up.
If I can do that, I'm sure he can.
But it takes time, hijo. It takes time. You keep showing kindness, eventually it'll come through. He has goodness in him. But starting fights will be no better than he is, huh?
Very, very, very deep down, somewhere in an abyss, in a void, very deep.
But yeah, you can. I mean, you're I think one of the older ones inside of the village. Yeah, you could. You need to show that you're better than him.
You're almost as old as me.
Yeah, being 60 is a bit weird.
You have a lot of knowledge to you. You've been around for a while.
I know, which is why I'm not going to instigate anything, but if he tries anything, I'm still going to smoke him.
Nah, I suggest not, Iha. Again, it's only doing exactly him. You want to be doing the same thing as someone who's only 13. You are 60. You can do better.
By human years.
By human years, it does not matter. It's still the same life experiences for all of us.
And when you get chummy with him, like invite him to tea or something, have like a day picnic, whatever, with him. Is that what you want?
No, not at all. You don't have to. If you don't want to talk to him, you don't. But I'm saying, do not start something that will only continue something.
I won't start anything. I'm just saying, if he does anything, I'm not gonna like it.
I know, nobody will. But you have to start somewhere. It's not gonna be through hurting others, okay?
Okay, but if he does anything, I'm still warning.
Hey,
I won't hesitate.
well, your life is your own, Iha. And I can only tell you so many things, but I hope in time you will see in the words I'm talking about.
You can see that Kyra's taking this in stride, though, but she's saying that if he does something really bad, though, she's gonna smoke him. But if anything else, she will try her best to restrain her, temper.
Okay. At that, she gives her that warm smile, understanding and appreciating that she's really trying her best.
Summer Elijah, am I right? Oh my, no, not another Fire Emblem. And I need to find a grown Kai picture. I need to find a grown one. This is gonna be fun.
All right. With that, you guys have been deputized.
What about your copy?
Jarkon does look and he goes, oh, by the way, let Reveille know that she's deputized as well. It's time the four of you learn a little about work ethic.
Okay.
Sounds like fun.
Just because you're young and look up to me doesn't mean I'm gonna go easy on you.
I hope not. And kind of that same, not so much as mischievous, but daring smile kind of comes to. He's definitely an emotional roller coaster for this boy, but definitely he's kind of come out of it feeling a bit better. And I guess in this particular case, it's just, and I promise I won't disappoint you anymore.
Don't think we'll go easy on you too.
I suppose in this case, Percy would not get the full context of what she had meant. Totally being a fucking asshole to him. Yeah.
No, she means it in the way it's about like. But she's
Yeah.
listen to most things. But she might just do some things that are not exactly good.
Yeah.
She's still the trickster. She's still like the one that's like, nah.
All right. I assume you head back to Olaf, or do you guys go buy your chocolate?
Olaf, we can go
Probably
get chocolate.
buy our chocolate first.
Oh, okay. If you want to go to Olaf, then that's fine. I mean, not Olaf,
Yeah.
but the other one.
Well, I was gonna give that 5 copper, motherfucker.
All right, so you guys head over to Mr. Sweet, who is standing there, a little bit of chocolate on his chin as he just kind of wipes it off. Oh, hello.
Hey,
Oh, I'm
that
sorry,
was-
what?
We're all here to
Oh,
pick up
yeah.
new candy with you. Pick up that chocolate we were going after?
Yeah.
They have worked their way to their coin. They have earned their sweet.
Oh, very well, very well. What kind of chocolate would you like, little ones?
We'll get the good stuff and put in the 3 copper.
Excuse me. First of all, that skeleton is too tall. Second of all, fuck off.
Understood. One moment.
Okay.
Find me a short
Mr.
skeleton
Sweet.
and then it'll be acceptable.
Let me try. I'm trying to find my image right now.
Mr. Sweet nods. Very well, very well. He goes to the top shelf, which you guys hear is where all the good stuff is.
Ooh.
He picks off
Top shelf.
some of the chocolates and sets them down. That'll be 3 copper apiece.
I guess with the new copper that it was given, they'll distribute it in between the lot in order to receive the full amounts of chocolates.
You haven't gone back to Olaf.
God damn it, it didn't turn smaller. Anyway, but yeah. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, no, he'll kind of
I thought
look
we
over
time
towards the rest-
skipped that.
Yeah, no, he'll go ahead and run off towards Olaf then. He's just like, oh wait, sorry, I forgot something.
Okay.
Okay. God. Yeah, no, he'll run over towards Olaf. It's just Olaf.
You're back, Percy.
Yeah, I told Jargon what had happened, and he was a bit disappointed, but he had decided to deputize me. That's the word, right? Yeah.
Oh, he deputized you,
He's all smiles and cheer right now, but yeah, he's just yeah.
Then I suppose you will need this. And he tosses you a little bag of copper and sets a wooden sword on the table. I had already known he'd planned to do this today, but... Well, give this to your friends as well. And he sets a wooden staff and a wooden, little rapier on there as well.
This is the best day of this 11-year-old's life.
It's the best day ever.
She's giving
I know
us
that whole
wooden
song by
weapons. We're all gonna die.
Yeah. Here's your shorter skeleton.
God, just squash.
It's just thick now.
But yeah,
Right
so-
along, I'm sure you have some things you wish to buy with that copper, though if I might bend your ear for 1 second alone.
Hmm?
I recommend you save your money.
Why?
Because eventually, when you're grown up, a wooden sword isn't quite gonna. He looks around a moment. Cut it.
I was waiting for it.
I was waiting for it too. God. He kind of just like nods very seriously, completely the joke going over his head. He's like, "You're right. You're right. Hmm. How much does a real one cost?"
You should get to the point.
Well, the one that you tried to take, those generally go for about 10 gold apiece.
10 gold apiece?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Weapons are not cheap.
I suppose it's better than stealing a sword.
I hate you.
That was very much a Judah thing, but he did it very unintentionally.
If only Asen were here.
Ace
what?
would adopt this boy immediately.
God.
You know,
Precisely.
you know, Nano, you never
Ace
had us
just
roll.
walks along and is like, "This boy is mine now."
Nano, you never had us roll in case we were demigods, maybe.
Oh my god, let's go. Let's roll right now. Let's go. I want to see if we're demigods.
Oh God.
If Gemma happens to be a demigod, that would make my night.
All right, let's go. Let's roll. Let's do
I
it.
don't think it's physically possible for Gemma to be a demigod at this
You know, life is just a
I
box
don't know
of
how
chocolates.
how does the demigod roll work? Are we even doing this? Because Nano never said.
Yes, yes, please.
Basically, you roll the d20. If you roll a 20, you're a demigod.
Aww! That's
Or
what he's so like me.
wait. Or if you call a number, and you get the
Oh
number.
yeah. You know what?
Let's do it
You know
public
what?
though, just for this once. Let's do it public.
Well, I suppose since he's gonna be a man soon, should I make?
Make
I
up
suppose we can
man.
make the number 13. I guess in this case, maybe yes.
You want
Sure.
to?
Oh.
Roll it.
Nope.
Womp womp.
Ooh, close.
Close, but no cigar.
Shut up.
You can go next, Heath.
Sure, I'll pick
I
one.
swear to
I'll
God.
pick 1 and 20 because I'll split the difference.
You were not allowed to.
I'm going 1 or 22.
This is so unfair. This is so unfair.
Okay, yeah, 4. Yeah, Jade's a demigod.
That is so unfair. That is so unfair. That is so unfair.
Oh.
Technically, you wouldn't have the racials you do, but
I know.
Let's see.
Uh,
Well, what's this a range? Like 1 or 20, or between 1 and?
you pick a number between 1 and 19.
yeah, if you roll a 20, you get it. 20's automatic,
You-
but
20's automatic. If you get the number you picked, you also.
Okay.
I guess.
Swear to God, Jim.
I guess. I guess I'll pick. I don't know. 17.
Okay.
Nope.
I'm so fucking mad.
Heathen is fucking nat 20s, man.
Am I right? Yeah, honestly.
Keith, wanna like pass that over?
Oh, Jade and Evan would get along so well. That'd be so cute.
Oh Jesus, no! We don't need 2 of them.
Demigod in training.
Yes, I would teach you my ways, young one.
All right. Well, you guys buy your chocolate. Olaf gives you a lecture about saving money.
Whatever, old man.
Okay,
Somehow
boomer.
this turned into a coming of age story.
This is not what I expected, but I'm
I
okay
hate
with
it. I hate it
It's
because I love
wholesome.
them. I hate it because I love them. Oh.
It's so wholesome.
The rest of the day goes by fairly uneventful, because by the time you buy your chocolate, it's about 2 o'clock.
What about Alan though? Does he come out doing the thing?
For now, no.
All right.
And you guys have a restful night. And we'll pick this up again in a minute, because I really gotta go to the bathroom for the
Okay.
next day.
That sounds good to me.
I hope that. You know my boy uprising early.
Jade's all up and getting her little wooden rapier out and puts in it, replacing her little tinfoil one
Oh,
she
you
built.
have the staff. I have the rapier.
No, I got the rapier. I'm better with it than you are.
Why do you get the
Gemma's-
staff then?
Gemma's awake. She,
Wait, what? Why did I get the staff?
I don't know. I don't know why he gave us a staff.
The staff was for Reveille, actually.
What about me though? Am I just not going to get anything?
Well, you were older, and he didn't expect you to have been deputized.
Really?
True, that was a last moment thing. But still, take the staff. You might actually end up needing to use it.
You're
So I
also
just
a
have a quarter staff.
you're also a teenage girl playing with a wooden sword. I don't think it's something your character would do.
Her looking at the sword,
Yeah, it's a quarter
getting
staff.
her fucking face disgusting.
Oh great.
disgusting.
Mine. I have a -1 to now hit with my quarter staff.
Well, you got your rocks, so don't worry.
I know. I'm disappointed right now.
Actually, it is plus
Ideally,
one gladly.
if you're fighting an orc, you're probably gonna die anyway.
Yeah, we
I know.
can't survive, guys. It's a flea contest here.
Yeah.
I still just want a cool weapon. Though.
Use the quarterstaff to bar some doors when we run by them. If we end up going in somewhere, which
Actually,
I
probably
need to
will.
go. Wait, I can actually go monk now that I think about it.
Get
That-
mobile. Flee.
That's interesting.
What kind of monk would even fit her though? Oh, 4 elements of monk would be amazing.
Well, I mean, it's not the best, but
It isn't the best, but it fits
Thematically.
thematically though.
Thematically, it
The
fits.
4
Oh.
seasons.
I mean, weren't you talking about like burning shit one night? Could go sun soul, but just reflavor it to fire.
Eh.
Spring, summer.
In any case, I think we should
Yeah.
get back on track, guys.
Sorry.
Hi.
You're just noting that Gemma is usually awake up in the morning, like the early morning. Probably helping Exley, like not get sand in her eye,
She
try
couldn't
to eat
sleep.
something she's not supposed to.
She couldn't sleep because the rain was making her knees ache.
It's true.
Jude, are you able to move your token? Because I've been doing it for you this whole.
Yeah, sorry. I've been like flipping through multiple different fucking tabs. Fun
Why you
moment.
do this?
I was looking up some. Let's see.
Mhm. You're also back at full health.
Yeah. Okay. Can move, but I don't know where we are going to be. Right over here. Yes.
With our boy.
All right. Jarkon looks at you all as you approach. It's a fine day today.
Indeed.
Yeah, Jarko, we're all ready for big adventures today.
Mm.
Don't look too excited, Kai.
Oh, am I here too?
Dying.
Now, I know the weather is a bit wet, but that doesn't get in the way of a guard or a knight, now does it, person?
No, sir. Just kind of stands up, all upright.
Very well. Today, we're going to take it a little bit easy for your first day, but we're going to go out on patrol.
Okay.
Are we gonna go hunt down
we're just-
villains?
Where are we going?
Well, not quite villains, but we're going to go around the perimeter of the woods to make sure they're quite.
Oh, are we gonna go hunting? Should I get my bow?
You have a bow?
Do I? I don't know. Well, I
Gemma
used to back in my day, but it may be collecting dust now. Might not be good anymore.
Gemma and her team had a longbow.
I have a longbow.
No, you can't have a long bow.
Maybe longbow, short bow, any bow.
Can I have a short bow? Crossbow?
You
A
gotta
toy
have-
bow.
That I have a -1 to hit and damage.
We're not gonna be hitting anything. Let it go.
No.
I mean, if you're gonna go for a weapon kids would realistically have, slings would be what we would be wanting.
Can I have a sling?
You can make one with a piece of cloth,
No.
basically.
so- Yes, you can have a sling in that case then.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that back in the day, Gemma used to be good sharp, shooting, rootin' tootin', and she misses. Alas, she now takes care of these BBs. No need. I guess she's gonna follow along though.
All right, we're going to head to the woods. I want you all to stick very close. In case a wolf decides to hop out at us, which would be quite surprising. The woods are normally pretty peaceful.
Well,
I'm definitely keeping an eye out for something like that happening. Like something bad is going to happen. Like I'm just keeping a really watchful gaze.
got it. Yeah. Vigilant.
Vigilance!
Oh, yeah. Vigilance. Thanks, Gemma.
Come here, huh?
So yeah, we have to remain vigilant.
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 Yes.
And no, I won't say it this time. We're gonna remain vaginal!
Oh my God! Shut up!
All right, so you guys head to the woods. Welcome to the Swordwood. I'm sure plenty of you have been here.
Well, yeah, maybe just a little bit to play, but
I look specifically at Jade.
Well, I do climb trees a lot around here.
I was always envious of how you can do that with your claws.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. You know what, Percy? When we get a little older, I can help you climb the trees.
Do you mean it?
Yeah.
All right.
And with that, she'll get super excited and bound off and climb a tree.
Wait! Remember, vigilance.
Oh, sorry.
Another time to play, but when we are working, we must keep our focus.
Oh, not good at that.
Precisely. All right, come along now. Try to keep up pace with me.
Yes, come along.
Gemma waddling.
You gonna move, Percy?
Oh, right. Sorry. I was like trying to move for a sec, but I was like, okay.
We only have one sacrificial grandma.
The other grandma's still in the village.
I know.
Sacrifices must be made.
But I'm too chewy. I've aged too much. It's not like wine. It's just like meat.
All right. So you guys come through the woods and make it to a nice big clearing. Jade and Kyra recognize this because that's where Jade found Kyra, I suppose. But this is normally about as far into the woods as most of you go, or have gone. As the pathways beyond get a little narrow and it can be pretty dark and spooky.
I will say, yeah, no, Percy, as he said, vigilance. He's gonna be watching out, and he's even gonna tell the others. He's just like, all right, now let's be vigilant.
Yeah, we'll be very vigilant.
You guys can make me a perception check.
Oh, goody, I'm terrible at these.
Make sure Reveille makes one as well, please.
There we go.
Hey!
Oh no.
Gemma
makes
forgot her
sense, though.
contacts.
That was Revelie's.
Okay, Percy out here. With the 18.
Most other people, they're kind of trying, but not trying. I would say Jade's probably trying. She's just kind of looking back where you guys came from.
Her fur's beginning to sag from the water, and it's getting in her face.
Gemma's just, stretching out her knees that are hurting because of the rain.
Her feathered caps, the feathers are drooping over her eyes.
God.
Percy, you take a look around. It's pretty rainy. It's quite muddy through here. And you take note that it's going to be a little difficult to move on these roads.
Huh. He'll
with,
kind of
how muddy they're getting.
He'll kind of actually tug a little bit on I guess Jarkon's sleeve in this particular case. He says, sir,
Yes, Percy.
I was just noticing up ahead, there would be mud, but there would also be slit, and he kind of points there. It's really shiny over there, and I think that means that generally, it's a lot slipperier there. I think we could get hurt if we go down these paths. Is that bad?
Percy. Not quite. We won't go too far into the woods today.
All right.
In fact, and I will note that it's been about a 20-minute walk just to get here
Oof.
from the village.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Can I
In
try
fact-
to remember the path home?
Yeah,
Or
you
we
guys
would
remember.
already know. We would already know though.
You would know. Well, why would you ask if you can try to remember if you already know?
Sorry, I forgot about it. I was like, oh wait, no, I've been here before.
Yeah.
My mind farted. Hi, Luna. It's my kitty saying hi. Sorry.
Kitty, hello. Please get smooch for me.
Oh, don't worry.
Jarkon looks up at the darkening sky and kind of squints. We should probably get back to the village. The weather's taking a turn for the worse.
Yeah, it's getting a little harder to hear too. Okay, yeah. And he'll turn around to look at the others. Okay, let's start heading back.
Alright, then lead the way.
He kind of for a moment like cringes and like looks back towards Jarkon. We're going back now, right? Or is that soon?
No, we can head out now.
Oh, okay.
You a little scared, Percy?
Oh no, I didn't want to take. He doesn't seem particularly scared. More so, just like nervous. Like first day at the job, don't want to fuck anything up. So very much, he was like, "Oh no, I just called out the shots, but that guy's my boss. Oh no."
Jarkon just chuckles. Alright, let's go. And he heads back to the entrance.
We'll follow close behind.
Stay in the back.
Okay, let's see. Wah! Don't forget Rivali.
Rivali.
Oh, Rivali's Gale is now ready. Oh my god.
Alright. So you
Reveille.
guys head down the forest path. The weather picks up a little bit more. Gets a little bit rainier. There's a little bit of fog in the air as well. But eventually you make it back to the town.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll ask the obligatory question. Is the entire fucking town on fire now? Just asking.
No.
Okay.
You want us to come in here? Oh, okay.
I guess in that case, he'll kind of go ahead and turn over to words. He'll go ahead and turn over to look at me already forgetting. Why the fuck? Our name's hard! Huh.
Jarkon?
Jarkon, thank you. I was thinking Jade. Jesus. Get out of my head. But yeah. Jarkon, he'll look over towards Jarkon and it's just, I know that there's patrols, but, is there anything else? What else is next?
Well, of course there's more. Normally I like to go about and talk with everybody, see if there's anything giving them any particular troubles or if they need help with anything. We're a small, peaceful place, which is why we don't have too many guards here, but because of that, it gives me a lot of free time. After all, when's the last time you saw me throw somebody in jail?
He kind of like counts on his fingers. Wow, you're right. That was a long time ago.
Yes. So we can go ask around if anybody needs any help and continue our day. And then perhaps after lunch we'll all do some training.
All right. Okay. And kind of like looks around at the rest of the group, just like I don't think that Elizabeth would have problems with the chickens anymore, at least for now, until Cluckington gets his second wind.
Cluckington's a fighter.
Right. I mean, let's be real. But
Calling it, guys. Cluckington is actually a level 20 druid.
you're right. You're absolutely right.
He's intelligent.
I'm
On all
gonna, like-
levels, on all levels, including physical, I am a chicken.
I'm just
But,
gonna like hang off at one of the rafters or something like that, like I usually do, like watching from a distance, because like interacting with people, no, I'll slack off, whatever.
But yeah, it'll kind of
Fucking
look around.
Cluckington is the demigod that took hiding in plain sight a little too literal.
But yeah, he kind of like goes off the hand of just like, okay, these are people that we've helped already. So, I guess we never really helped Isol, did we?
Oh yes, I have to see if his cabbages are fresh now. Maybe I could gather some for a stew tonight.
Right. Okay. Then let's go.
All right. For brevity's sake, the first half of the day kind of goes by a little easily, I would say. You guys help Essel with his cabbages. You help Lily with a little bit of a rat problem that she was having in her basement. They weren't giant rats or anything, but really you didn't even fight them. You just kind of scared them out, released them in the wild, and the afternoon comes as you guys eat your lunch. Jarkon looks at Percy and Jade and each of you, and he's like, all right, time to teach you how to swing that sword.
He does his best not to break out into hoots and hollers, and we'll just instead just give rapid nods.
Awooga.
The Alan and the boys.
The boys.
The
Ellen
salt.
Alan and the boys are watching as you guys start your sword training. Each of you can make me a perception.
Fuck, not another one. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Oh.
Gemma, get
Snake
those
eyes!
damn contacts
You
in.
got snake eyes!
The damn rain, guys. Her bones are aching. She can't see. Her contacts aren't on. You know what? Fucking Excelina must have eaten them by accident.
Jade's first. Jay's fur is just on end. She is freaking out and looking about. Something's wrong.
Oh no.
Her hackles raised.
Your head goes raised.
All right. Well, with that, Gemma, you You are completely obliterated. Let's see. Hang on.
Hello.
Percy, you get kind of an odd feeling while you're sword fighting, but you don't take note of anything really. Kyra and Jade, you hear something through the rain and the thunder. At first, you think it's thunder, until you notice that there's a bit of a rhythm to it. And then you hear off in the distance, and then the thundering sound kind of picks up.
I guess in this case, real quick, he'll just kind of look over towards Jarkon and says, "Jarkon, I think there's a storm coming by."
No, it's something else. Something's going
I
on.
hear horns and footsteps approaching.
What?
There's something crazy going on out there, guys.
What is happening?
We need to get out of here. We need to hide. We can't defend this. We need to.
Wait,
What hide?
Jarkon kind of stands up and arches his brow. Alright, nobody panic now, nobody panic.
Get shot with an arrow.
He says that a errant arrow comes out and
Of course!
Called it!
I hate it here.
hang on. An errant arrow flings or sings through the air, and you just hear Brandon "Bah!" as he just gets whacked with an arrow and he falls down. Jarkon looks over, completely just befuddled and shocked, as you guys hear shouts coming from the main road. Let me go ahead and show you guys.
Wait, who gets killed?
The boy.
Brendan.
What?
Okay.
Little town full of bleeding people. This one day, not like all before.
No!
Burning town full of dying people.
You know what, Jada? While you're at it, you might as well sing the song "Slaughter Your World" as well.
I do not know that word.
He's
I do not know that
showed me
one
it
by heart.
before, and I'm.
It's redone to "Part of Your World," the Little Mermaid song, but "Slaughter Your World."
Shut up!
I kill puppies and kittens and bunnies.
No!
Look at this blood. Look at this loss.
Look at the score. Isn't it
from
neat?
above.
All right. Another couple arrows go singing through the air, and you hear just people start to scream. This orc on like a bit. It's like a giant
Oh god.
boar.
If
That's the word I was looking for.
If I may ask,
Comes just charging. Hold on.
Okay.
Comes charging down the road. Just and you see him swinging a chain with fire on it, and the fire's still going even through the rain. And he hucks it onto the orphanage roof. As you all know, Exalina is still inside asleep.
No!
Just hear Exalina going, "Ah, my asthma's acting up again."
I'm having hot flashes.
I thought I already went through menopause.
Another orc comes galloping through on another giant boar, and he just hucks another flaming ball on Plumhilda's house.
okay. Can I ask you something, Nano? Because of that sweet nat 20, do you think maybe they're a little bit more set back?
Yeah, they wouldn't just come immediately right here.
Because I'm like... quietly hyperventilates.
How do they know all these people
Don't
are
worry,
in these
you guys.
buildings?
You guys will still get a chance to move and stuff. It's not the end of the world.
It's not even there, but only a couple people died. It's fine, guys.
I want Darkon to... the worst part is I know for a fact that, fucking Percy will want Darkon to run with them, but I don't know if he will.
Alright, and with that, let's just, for the sake of my sanity, have everybody roll initiative. And you guys will have an order of doing
Oh,
things.
fuck me. I haven't rolled initiative good once.
It's where all your nat 20s come from, Heath. It's the sacrifice.
Oh, I forgot to yeah. You know, I'm not sure if it will matter, but let me just... Could you add a 0.14 to that? I just want a tiebreaker in case any particular fucking asshole decides to be better than me.
Well, the plus side is we all move together. The negative side is we're all at the fucking end of the initiative order.
Which is exactly why I was asking if they could be set back a bit.
Don't worry, they got plenty of other people to kill.
Nana!
Literally, guys, that's what these people are for. They are the sacrificial lamb, so we can get the fuck out. If any of us, we are not heroes. We are children.
Yeah. Oh man. And you know what's the worst part, right? You know what's the worst part? Like, I know they're not adventurers, but this is easily the backstory of adventure.
Yeah.
Oh no! If we survive, we should make this like our. If we continue Nano's game in a different campaign setting, these should be our characters.
But Gemma's fucking dead by that point because she old.
I mean,
Maybe
Gemma will be a part of their backstory as collective.
You know what? You're right. No, actually, right? Remember, Gemma has a grandson, right? Because her son is dead.
Oh my god!
Fuck, I'm bringing his son over.
Alright, calm down.
To not bust your bubbles, Aku, technically you're not part of the group for the main game.
Listen. I'm just
talking
putting
about the far future.
hypotheticals.
We are talking about the far future, you know?
That is true.
Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there.
Alright. So, Reveille gets to go first. She is going to hold her action to pretty much do whatever the group does. She kind of... I guess she won't move. She kind of just looks very scared.
Jade will look around. Can we say anything before this begins, or...?
Yeah, sure.
Jade will look around at the party. Guys, we gotta get to the woods. Hurry! Because to her, that's where we can hide.
Right. Mm-hmm. Though wondering, can I make an intelligence check to see if that's actually viable?
Sure.
Or if there's more coming from the woods.
Well, technically, they're coming from all over at this point.
Yeah. Not great. But slightly underneath average intelligence, so I guess Percy would probably know. It's like, yeah, these orcs are coming from the forest. I don't know.
You know, I do love
there's
the
not
fact...
really better just...
I do love the fact that every time you've made an intelligence check, it basically favors Jade's plan.
Yeah.
It's very fitting. You just listen to Jade.
Well, that's a good or bad thing.
The airy charisma that you puts off, it's great.
Jarkon frowns. God damn it! And he's going to move down over by Gemma, and you see he's got one sword drawn in one hand, and with his other hand he reaches up against to draw this arcane sigil in the air before this blast of lightning just zaps towards these orcs down here.
Jarkon's an EK or a frickin' Hexblade?
I mean, he could
Jarkon
just be a magic
protecting
initiative.
Grandma.
He could just be a magic initiative fighter.
No, it's a lightning bolt spell. Like
Yeah.
the third
Either
one.
he's a
Lightning.
high level
Wah.
EK or he's a or he is a freaking hexblade. Or some kind of multi-class too. That's also possible.
You're not sure. Nobody ever asked him about his backstory.
To be honest, you
to
just
be
said he was a
fair-
town guard for the town. We didn't know he cast magic. That's something the kids.
What all would Percy know since, again, little brother?
This
Little
would have
brother.
come to a big surprise.
So in other words, we have no idea what the fuck he is. Jarkon
Got it.
is a demigod.
You know what? This doesn't surprise me.
He rolled a 20, and he's just powerful.
By the way, guys, gonna say it now. Victor's going on a killing spree if he discovers this is what happened.
Alright, so you guys see him just fire a bolt of lightning at some of these orcs. I'm gonna make these rolls in prep. Okay.
Oh no.
2 of them get evaporated.
Woo!
I can't wait for Jarkon to accidentally just remove all of the threats. There was not enough time put into balancing this. He just saves the town, and we all go back to living happy normal lives.
Orcs are up.
Saves Grandma, but also leads attention to Grandma.
To be on the fair side, the orcs should be trying to focus the threats, I'm assuming. Probably not too worried about the children. Unless they're slave taking, then we're screwed.
Well, you guys watch, and these orcs over here begin to fight Alfan and Shakai. Shakai has his like curved sword. They put up a little bit of a fight, but ultimately Alfan gets stabbed through the gut. And then the orc just kind of leans in and just tears his throat out with his teeth. With a bit of a war cry as just the blood is dripping from his chin. Shakai screams out in anger and begins to go into almost a rage over this. Some of the other orcs ride in and they start to fire arrows. Olaf comes running out before 2 arrows kind of are headed towards the group of you, and he notices this, and he just runs and blocks the arrows, taking them himself.
I'm weak, my love, and I am
hurting. I just zoomed out to see actually how many orcs there are, and I'm.
We're
Oh
surrounded.
wait, I haven't done that yet.
They're coming closer. I don't like it.
I did tell you guys we were surrounded.
I know, but I didn't. I pretended not to hear
So
it.
when Jade,
Emma.
so when Jade said the forest, did she happen to point into any particular direction? Because that seems to be where we're going to be running.
Which is that? We came from the south, right?
Yep.
So probably she
south.
point
Here?
that way, yeah.
Yeah, here.
Like through the building. She pointed down this way, towards the
Yeah,
building,
Okay.
so we can see.
Here.
Not obviously not towards the charging orcs.
God.
Here would
I-
be nice.
You guys do note that the orc does knock out Philip
Uh-oh.
as opposed to killing him.
Who's Philip? Which
The
one
bull.
is Philip?
Who's Philip?
This one.
Oh, he's knocked out. So they are taking the kids prisoners if they can.
No, that's
bad.
You just easily kill this one though.
Yeah, that's because that was arrow shots. You can't. You cannot not kill with arrows.
Why is this a throwback to the Horde game?
Except this is how it was supposed to be done, there, Judah.
hey. I don't see this party having any truckles, okay?
All we need is a donkey to save the children. That's what we need.
I'm bored! I'm leaving!
let's bring that donkey over from that game. But yeah, Gemma, she first just gasps in horror at seeing a child get pierced through a fucking arrow and just knockout.
I will say it goes through the back of his skull and through his eye as he falls.
Wow, thanks, Nano. Thanks for that imagery. Thanks, I didn't want it. Yeah, so I just she will tug on Jarkon's arm and yell out to the kids, come this way, quick! And yeah, I guess she's gonna start leading everyone towards the
Bitch, dash!
Yeah.
Dash! We're all dashing that way, so dash!
Yeah, let's see, 60 feet is over here. So she's gonna... God, I'm debating, because who's next? Okay, yeah, you're all dashing that way. Yeah. I will say... Yeah, she's gonna try to tug who she can as well. So, like, anyone who's close by her, like, Reveille, Percy, you guys are, like, we're nearest to her square, so she'd also,
Percy.
like, try to...
Please grab Percy.
Yeah, no, she's grabbing! She's gonna grab whoever's close by, and she knows that Darkon can, run himself.
That would mean, for law's purposes, Zaku, you have to move at half speed when you're dragging somebody, but you can take them with you.
Yep.
You know what? That's okay. That's okay. This is Grandma. She's willing to...
Well, it depends, because is Jarkon agreeing to this?
No, you have to go half speed because you're using your movement to move them further. That's the rules.
Oh, no, what I mean is Jarkon going along to begin with?
Is he grabbing Jarkon? We said grab Percy.
No,
I remember he had tugged on Jarkon's sleeve earlier as well.
She tugged on his sleeve, hoping that he would follow, and then she went to grab the kids because they're the ones who need it right now.
Yeah, then being dragged along, he wouldn't fight, but he would still be kind of looking back over and just Jarkon?
So Percy would be next to Great Gammy.
And also yelling out for Jade to follow through because she only has 2 arms.
You don't have to worry about Jade. Jade is about to leave you fuckers in the dust.
She's gonna go mew!
Speaking of, Jade, your turn.
Don't worry, Gammy, I got it! Moves 120 feet.
Good God, keep running! God, fuck, holy shit.
Huh?
Oh no,
So that could be a bad idea.
Well, I'll stay within sight of the party, but... Well, you know what? I will move my 60 with my smooth, and then I'll move my 60. I'll redo this. I'll move my 60 with my feline agility, and then take the dodge action. As I wait for everybody to catch up.
Okay.
Dodge or stealth?
I'm running, so...
That's fair.
Stealth would only last 1 round.
And if it fails, yeah, okay, I understand.
Yeah.
That is as big of a net positive as you can possibly gain. And I should mention, if dragging is an action, because couldn't Grandma do the same thing? Or
well, here's the problem, guys. If you guys use your actions to keep dragging each other, you're not getting any net gain movement.
No, it's only just for this round because
she took you guys so you guys could run further.
Yeah, I know. Just saying. But shit. Okay, then I guess I will also run my 30. And oh shit. Because it's like part of me wants to just straight up go ahead and dash, but like at the same time these orcs are aware, and while they're killing other things, we don't know if they're actually spotting. So I'm gonna go ahead and also dodge after I reach this water pail. He's just looking frantically around and just kind of looks over towards Jarkon. How's he looking? Does he seem pretty intent? Because he did call out to him. Did he not respond?
I'll get to it.
Okay. But yeah. Just looking panicked.
Kyra.
Kyra.
I'm looking to see where I want to go. I'm sorry. Just...
By the way, you said Reveille should be with us because you said she held her action to dash.
Oh yeah.
True.
So we're all together.
Cool.
Also, you should probably head in the same direction as us.
Well,
No.
no, I mean, we can also split up. I mean, it comes down to whether we want to stay together or try to spread out pursuers. Either way.
True, I'm just saying.
See, this is where we found out Gemma's actually a barbarian and just rage attacks and just starts whipping orcs left or right.
She just muscles up Master Roshi style and just, you hurt my babies.
She takes off her sandal. You look closer. It's actually a bladed sandal.
It's a bladed sandal, you know.
She
I
tosses
was-
off her sandals, large explosions because they're weak.
God, no, guys. You see, I was planning to use this, but I decided not to because these are good kids, right? But one of my attacks is that if someone pissed her off enough, she would take off her chinela, or I guess Spanish chancla, right, and fucking smack. So she actually just barbarian.
Is this a sandal? I'm confused.
So chancla is sandal, or in Filipino, it's chinela for us.
Sorry, I didn't know.
That is all good. Now you know. And there's plenty of memes you can stare at for that.
Okay.
So many.
La chancla.
It's the video of the mother throwing
Guys.
it like 53. But yep, keep going.
Oh God!
See Sir Cluckington just booking it, hauling ass, faster than
Why is he coming with us?
He's going to protect us.
a trail of dust and smoke behind his team.
Dust and smoke, feathers.
You know what? If Cluckington lives, Percy should become a cavalier, and Cluckington should be his mount. You just use
You're
like
right.
a permanent, a large spell on the chicken to make it a large creature.
Also, just saying, you
know
know,
what?
chickens do have a
Just
limited
for-
ability of flight.
Just be a Beastmaster Ranger.
Oh my god.
Just
Cluckington
and
becomes a
smiles.
chocobo.
Make me a nature check.
For
Me?
who?
Who?
Anybody?
No,
I
I guess
will
we all
do it.
can. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
I love it how the dum-dum's the one who knows the nature.
Thank you!
Man!
Do I have advantage because it's my chicken?
It's your chicken now.
Please!
He said sure. He said sure.
Yay!
All right, hang on. Let me pull up a name really.
I feel bad though because I probably threatened to eat him multiple times.
I still would think it's hilarious if this actually is like a high-level druid that's been living in the village as pretending to be a chicken this whole time.
That'd be wonderful.
All right,
Why,
so
You just wanted the simple life, man.
Percy and Jade, you guys think it over for a moment. Despite everything that's happening, just Cluckington being where he is now is a complete surprise to you. And Percy, you think about it for a minute, and you're like, I know what that is. It's an Alcron. And an
What?
Alcron is basically a chocobo in my world.
Yes, I was right!
Huh?
So he's a
Boop,
baby
boop, boop,
Alcron.
boop, boop, boop. Exactly, it's gonna be a mount. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo.
I
Becomes
I-
monstrous.
If he survives.
He's,
Oh my
he's
God,
gonna
right.
save this chicken.
I'm not sure if I want him to now.
I'll take him.
No, fuck you. It's mine or no one else's.
In terms of how the three primary mount classes in this game are, there's Terex, horses, and Alcrons. Terex are the land dragons. In speed, it goes from slowest to fastest, Terex, horses, and then Alcrons. In
Holy
stamina,
fuck.
it goes Alcrons, Terex, and then horses, and then in toughness, it goes horses, Alcrons, and then Terex.
So in other words, this is a getaway.
We can't ride him though. I mean, actually, wait, can we?
It's a baby.
I'm a kid.
We're
And I'm a
children,
kid.
though.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I'm a squid. I'm a kid. I'm a squid.
You see,
Anyway,
yeah. Anyways, it continues on. Revla, I guess we're gonna keep running. Yeah, just get her to flee.
Reveille continues.
She will be the bait. If an arrow hits anybody, it will be Reveille.
Yep, let's go. We're evil kids.
She doesn't like
Jarkon
candy.
assesses
She
the
deserves to
situation.
die.
He's gonna move back 30 feet and cast another spell at this guy. He's gonna cast magic missile.
Hell yeah.
Pew pew pew.
Full damage. Full damage. Full. Oh shit. Oh shit. Almost
Yeah,
full damage.
damn near.
Oh.
All right, the orc gets whacked by it and looks over and gives him a yell.
Oh no. Oh no.
The orc is still alive.
So, multi-class or EK, I called it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That's all the better reason for Percy to be trained by Jubei.
Stop
Please,
it!
Master
At least
will
you won't
perish.
die.
Stop
Yeah.
advertising
Oh no!
to me.
Oh no! Oh no! He's coming over! Oh no!
Did you just jinx Jubei?
Yes. I know
This
you
orc
want him
comes
to die.
over. He pulls out this hand axe.
Oh,
He
no.
looks at the children, looks at Isel, and he just hucks it over to Isel, nailing him in the head. The old man's like, who was
These
trying to
children.
hobble away.
Fucking traumatize these
I
children.
mean, apparently he was an asshole, so like, but like at the same time, these children are going to be traumatized.
Dude, that was a given the second we saw our friends, like, one of the bullies' eyes explode in front of our heads. I mean,
Oh yeah, no, I've been thinking this the entire time. It's getting worse with time, you know? They're definitely gonna have nightmares about this.
worse with every 6 seconds that pass.
More
On the plus
orcs
side-
come riding in, and they have these balls of fire, and they just hurl them onto each of the buildings, lighting them in a.
I fucking hate it here.
This one's going to pull a javelin. He's going to throw it at.
Oh no! Wow! Wow!
Gemma? Oof.
Wow!
Disadvantage! He's engaged with a chicken!
Yeah, you're right.
No, not entirely true.
Please! I'm just vibing over here, you know? I'm just.
Oh god! Plus 7! These are
Mercy.
fucking crazy
Have
powerful orcs!
Mercy, man.
No, please! I
No
just
mercy.
got here!
Yeah, you're dead.
No miss.
You suck who's dead.
I died.
Yeah, that's 2d6 plus 5 or 4, you're done.
I just
Yeah.
need to hold Juju to hold my hand. We need
Ha-
Juju to.
So,
you guys,
um,
you guys look back as Gemma's trying to hobble her way over. This orc just raises his javelin and hurls it, and it just impales Gemma through the back, and it goes through her heart. Gemma, what are your last words?
What is your last
Wow.
anything? I need to know. Come on, you have the scene now, bitch. Let's
Okay.
go.
Oh God, no. Okay. She, God. Okay. She is fallen onto her knees, and she's kind of barely grasping out whatever she can, holding this javelin that is through her heart. And she looks at these kids, very blurry. She says, "Be good to each other. I love you." Then she falls over.
I'll give you
I-
Reveille sheet so you can continue playing.
Okay, I guess I'm a child now.
Remember, your character is sassy bitch who doesn't like candy. And you're all
I can't
smarts.
be too. I can't
Right,
unfortunately
got
not
it.
be too fucking loud, but
Juju, we need to help
definitely
each other. We got this. We're gonna be okay. Just...
hugging makes us a larger target, bitch. Run.
I'm not a character. I need a hug.
Okay,
I also
so
need a hug. Oh, this hurts. Okay, Reveille, I am Pouty Child now. I'm Pouty Child who can freeze things, apparently.
And is afraid of candy.
And is afraid of candy.
Well, Lily's dead. They caught Alan.
Shakai puts up a little bit of a fight. He even takes an orc.
I mean, he is a burly dude with a sword. I hope he's somewhat competent.
He even takes an orc out, but some of the other orcs notice this and they begin to fire the arrows. And they hit him in both of his legs and kind of just knock him down. Jade, you're up.
Jade will look over. Gemma! Percy, we gotta go!
Run.
And
He looks more fear-stricken than you've ever seen him. And he's, generally speaking, a pretty self-assured person.
you know, just for the sake of the movement of how this will look, Jade's gonna grab Percy to drag him to half speed, and I'm assuming Percy will do the same with her, but basically we're running hand in hand since we're literally next to each other in initiative.
Just dragging each other. We're trained.
Wait, can you drag and use your tabaxi speed?
I can do that! Unfortunately, I already used my tabaxi speed. I have to move 0 to get it back.
Ah.
So unless I stand still for 1 round, I don't get it back.
Okay.
Okay. We change
Oh,
a
wait.
couple things.
Yeah, we moved down here now.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
And we're obviously further than that because we dashed our 60.
Mhm.
Yeah. Wow. This is making me sad, Gemma!
Not gonna lie, I just
You're
when
a
I uttered
sassy
her
child
last,
now.
I'm a sassy child, but I just like uttering her last words. I felt the tears in my eyes. Not gonna lie, I just.
She was able to survive the deep fryer of death battle, but the orc horde was too much.
Out of nowhere, Ramsey shows up.
God, I'm just like, come on, this guy's throwing fucking lightning bolts, and you go for the old lady who's just running. You got a chicken and then with you.
I mean-
Please.
I just can't believe they nat 20'd you, because honestly... Well, I guess actually, fuck, these things are going to kill any of us with 1 hit. Plus 5
Oh, yeah.
damage. These are fucking crazy powerful orcs.
Mhm.
This is meant to be a running situation.
Yeah.
right.
If any of you look at Kai, you'd see like just determination in her eyes. Just like she's oddly
The will
calm in
to
this
live.
situation.
Nothing but the will to live is left.
Maybe she's been in this circumstance before.
She's been in the Feywilds, guys. Why is she out? No wonder.
I'm
All right.
Should I play
Now
Miracle? I'm
begin-
gonna play Miracle.
Hold on.
That begins a little bit of a skill challenge as you make your way out of the village.
Oh, great.
It's going to be a first to 3 to see if you make it to the next leg of this journey.
Oh
We'll make
hell
it fir-
no!
We'll make it first to 4 since there's 4 of you.
Okay, in your case, Jade will try to lead the party stealthily through the trees, if that's okay.
Make me a stealth.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Oh.
She's
Is
too
there a way
panicked.
that I could? Is there a way I could avert this?
Nah, I think we're just screwed there, guys.
No, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking from a creative standpoint. When it came to the fact that he had noticed the slickness of the mud, is there a potential that Percy could have warned them so they could have rolled something different?
You're not to that part.
Yeah, so that's a failure, guys. Oof.
You guys had a 20-minute trek to even get to where you were there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to keep an eye out for like a right path and stuff like that. Just like maybe like knowing like this way is less denser. We can make it through here. This way we are more covered.
Okay. As Jade attempts to help you guys stealth through, just kind of the sheer shock of everybody. None of you are really paying too much of attention of how stealthy you're being at that exact moment. And Jade accidentally steps on a branch and it snaps under her weight. Kyra, you're going to take a look out for a path.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a perception, I guess, or a survival. Okay. Luckily, Kyra takes a look around a moment. She notices a path less traveled, so to speak, but it's not overly dense, but it'll provide decent cover.
Could
So we have things to hide behind, and in case something happens, we can hide. And in case, or like we can hide behind a cover, or we can actually just try to stealth or anything like that. We should be okay.
I will say, when that branch had kind of been back, because it was already said that they were kind of linking arms, so I'd say that, like, after kind of seeing that, he would kind of bring her back up and kind of look down at the branch, look around, and he would just go ahead and kick it away.
Okay.
But, then he just kind of turns around and says, we gotta run. Go, Kyra,
Yes.
did you find something?
Yeah, Path, come here. Follow
Okay.
me.
Let's go.
can possibly, because I noticed that, well, I guess just yeah, could Reveille, that's the name, could she try another attempt of helping them stealth?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess technically all of us are stealthing, right? Or...
Well, I mean,
Well,
it's
you
just,
try.
we're just looking for whatever skills we have at this point, so we're just doing skill
Yeah.
checks.
Yeah. Fuck. Oh wait, wait. Why am I so rolling as Gemma?
Woo! Well, you don't each have to roll.
Oh, there we
stealth
go.
Check. It's,
Oh,
it's
okay.
a group. It's a group skill check, essentially,
Either way, thank you,
in
Percy.
a sense. Um. Okay. Well, I guess you guys continue to try to stealth through the woods. A little more aware of your surroundings. Now, you guys can't repeat things too much.
Yeah.
You
Of
have
course.
to try something
Yeah.
different each time.
Well... Okay, so they're trudging through muddy water, woods, and whatnot. I would say, if anything, I would say that Percy would have told Kyra just make sure to watch out for the slick roads, okay?
All right. I want to take a look for the slick roads, and if we have to go through them, can I give the party tips on how to best avoid them and how to walk faster? I guess.
And by
Um,
extension, seeing merchants come and go outside of this town, I'm assuming that they would probably know roughly where civilization may be.
Mm-hmm.
The merchants normally come from the west. You guys are headed south.
Yeah, we have
So
no
we'd
idea
have
where
to
we're
go
going. Yeah.
I know, it's just that we'd have to curve at some point. Anything to get us far away
For
from
right
this
now,
place.
we need to just keep going south.
Yeah. Distance before finding
So,
wherever the hell afterward.
Acrobatics. or
Kyra,
percep-
you can... No, you've already done a perception.
Acrobatics, then, trying to be hey, this is how you do this is how you do that. Trying to help the party know
I
how
mean,
to.
technically, you've already done your roll. It's Judah's turn to roll.
Yeah, so I guess in this particular case, I guess... fuck, I hate it here. I guess in this case, he would kind of turn over to, It's weird because we all don't have proficiency, but I guess he would go ahead and turn around and ask Jade, he says, we need to make sure that we cover up our tracks.
Survival.
And we're going ever clean.
Blew that 19, too.
Yeah. Okay,
11?
not bad. Probably not enough for skilled orcs who are used to going through forest. Hey, if anything, the rain might make things a little bit easier.
Yeah. I hope so. I just.
I guess if anything,
I'm just gonna ask you, Judah, why the fuck didn't you make an athletics check, to clear the brush?
Oh, I didn't think that the brush was a problem because she already found a road.
Well, a path, but there's still brush we could push through.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I would have figured. But in our case, we picked survival, so.
All
Yes,
right.
Reveille will just notice. Maybe we shouldn't stay by the road because our
It's not a
tracks.
legitimate road. It's just
Okay.
you know.
But
Yeah.
I mean, she's mentioning like footsteps in general. Like if you're on a road and we're running through it, especially if it's muddy, they're gonna leave footprints. And she's kind of pointing behind herself.
So can we go again?
Can we go like on the
we're
tree line?
back on the next round, guys. So back up to Jade.
All right. So just so you know, that was 2 passes and 2 failures.
I figured the 11 was probably a pass, thankfully, because we are fucking you got to give us some chance being not fucking adventurers.
I know.
I know. Jade then will basically, with the party going in there, show. Can I do an acrobatics check for Jade to kind of have the party kind of move through silently to leave as few traces behind us as possible, kind of like jumping on tree to tree kind of style thing.
Sure.
Just 11. That's.
I love anxiety.
Mm-hmm. My turn.
All right.
And I guess by extension, blah, 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 words.
Well, it's like we said.
Oh, yeah,
it's,
yeah.
It's Everin's turn,
Kyra.
Jada. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Kyra! Go, Kyra! Go!
Can I like try to like I don't know if this be survival, but would it be like sleight of hand where it's like I'd like leave like other things around and stuff like that to make it look like we maybe like mark, like maybe we went this way and not that way and stuff like that.
It's more of a deception.
Okay, deception's okay.
Go for it.
is that 4
Alrighty.
successes?
That's 4 successes. So you guys, 4-bit, lose the orcs. They don't pursue, but you do take one last look back. Through the rain and the slight fog, you see the black smoke of what was once Thrice Swords. As you continue to move through the woods, you end up near where when you had gone on patrol. As you guys kind of trek through the woods, make me a quick perception.
Okay, all together, or
Yeah, anybody who wishes.
Oh, okay.
Jade,
Jade.
Kyra.
Alrighty. You guys take a look around. You don't hear anything other than just the screams of the dead now in your mind as far as Reveille and Percy are concerned.
Percy's just staring at the larger footprints that hurts pain. He's just looking at the larger footsteps that Jarkon left back when they were traveling through here first. Pain.
That is a lot of high-level orcs.
You guys, Jade and Kyra, you note that there are a few bodies in the road where you guys had patrolled earlier. They're quite large in frame, and you see one other man who's kind of like kneeled down.
One other man who's kind of kneeled down.
Who's the man? Where is he?
Over here.
Oh,
Oh, Jarkon! Oh my fucking...
we can't go out there. We can't. They're gonna see us.
Ah!
Can we like turn away or something?
Can Jade kind of grab Percy's hand and just kind of give a scared kitty cat eye look at him?
Ah!
So, basically this.
Can we like go another way or something? Like, can we like turn around or like
No, what actually? How far is that?
we can't. Look at everything that's looking at him right now.
Everything, those things are dead, no?
The 3
You
things
You
with
guys
X's
don't
are
see all
dead.
the other orcs. You guys don't see the other orcs.
Okay.
She does not trust this. No. We need to keep going. We need to run.
He would just look over towards Jade, and he just a few words that he can say through his silence. He's just, but integrity.
We can't. I'm sorry, but we need to protect ourselves right now. Protect us.
What can we do? I mean,
We can go and get help. We can't deal with this by ourselves. Please, listen to me.
He's going to slowly look over towards Kyra as he was just staring off. In the
Oh shit, was I muted the whole
direction.
time?
you were
Yes.
with me the whole time, yes.
Shit! Okay, can I say, while everyone else is talking then, Reveille is going to point her finger at the nearest orc that Jarkon is facing. Would that be this one or this one?
They're all dead, so...
Yeah, that's okay though.
Yeah.
That's okay. Which one is he facing?
He's not necessarily. I guess he's facing.
She's gonna cast Frostbite on it.
Wait, no.
Sign.
You probably
Sorry,
don't
shit.
want to do. You probably don't want to do that because we're trying to be stealthy.
Is that a... Wait, is that a...
That is a thing that you would know very well. It is an
Yeah.
attack causing magic and colors and other
Mhm.
things.
And you have to say it, and you have to do like,
Do I
Yeah,
have to
it's
say-
a
oh,
verbal
is-
components
it's-
and
Oh, it's a
everything.
verbal. Okay.
Yes. I'm stopping you right now because I know that you're new.
Rip. Okay, never mind. I guess not even for flavor's sake, just like letting teeny bits of particles would be bad.
No, we
Yes.
can't. If you cast it,
Shit.
then we're going to be found out.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. In that case, instead, what I was also saying earlier, until I realized I was fucking muted, looks at Kyra and she's like, he is the help. He's right there.
I don't trust this. I know. He kind of just got out there. There's no way. He's being followed. He's not being stealthy. We need to keep what we have.
Jade's gonna look over at all of you. I'll go see ahead. I can stealth. I'm better than all of you at it. Maybe I can get
Just
close enough
wanted
to
to
see what's
see.
happening.
Percy will look over towards Reveille and it's just, yeah, and he's the one who got us here in the first place. So he did his job as a fighter, as a knight. So we need to take that and we need to go.
Do the kids know about the castle?
Yeah, you've heard stories about it. You guys are actually. I didn't tell you this because nobody asked, but Thrice Swords is probably about 50-ish miles away from the.
So
Time
about
to
a
trudge.
1-day hardcore travel you could get there. If we didn't sleep. 2 days with some rest.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Jade will go like, I heard stories that there's a new keep that was founded. Maybe we should go there.
We are. Just
Is there people? Can we trust them?
I
it's
don't
better
know.
than here.
I heard there was
We're going to
heroes or something.
go back to the turn order, by the way.
Yeah, rerolling
Okay.
initiatives.
Yeah, we can reroll initiatives.
I'd like to, please, since all of us rolled like 1s and 2s. We cannot do worse. I spoke too soon. I just
Oh.
I spoke too soon. Well, I'm assuming, are we doing more contests? Because, again, they had stopped before, but this was all really
Yeah.
took place over the course of like 30 seconds
Yeah,
or so.
we can't deal with this.
Yeah, no, they're not going to. Like,
We can't even
As
stealth.
much-
Like,
as much as it hurts Percy, he needs. They need to go. They need to go.
yeah, we're not. We're going to be going like we need to veer a path to like another direction and then go back down. But we can't go this way.
God. What I would give to fucking save Jargon, man.
Well, he goes first, so we'll see what happens.
As you guys are deliberating, since you know where he is, he kind of slowly rises up, and you can tell that he's pretty injured. He kind of grasps at his side, and he begins to march down the road this way to about here before he lets out a loud shout at the orcs kind of challenging them, and he's going to draw one more sigil before he just blasts these guys over here with a
Sobbing. Emotions. I hate it here.
just for the cinematic quality of these three orcs just get in the center.
Feels good, man.
I can't stay for that long. I need to go to sleep soon, so.
Probably won't
It's-
take too much longer.
It's 11. I need to sleep.
We understand.
Should be wrapping up pretty quick. If you gotta jump off early, Aries, don't worry about it. We'll finish
No,
off.
I need to see this through. I don't want to make sure that my girl die. My girl doesn't die. Okay.
But we were totally planning to have you run one direction while the rest of us got away.
I know you made Beverly do that. You're not making her do that.
Anyway, there's a bit of a scuffle up ahead, as this still kind of takes place a little out of the initiative order. Since he rolled a 21, I'm just going to do it first.
Yeah, could we take that opportunity to get the fuck out?
Yeah, I'm giving you an opening. If you fucking relax for a second.
We're stressing out, okay?
Gemma died! But
These
technically,
other
this is not her
two
canon
orcs-
universe. But yeah.
These other two orcs charge in, and they attempt to take out Jarkon, who parries, blocks, attacks. You guys are able to move through the woods a little bit more before all three of them fall. What direction do you want to go?
Well, the good question would be is, do we know the direction where the fort would be?
South.
So, down south. Okay.
Okay.
I'm
So
thinking.
currently-
I'm going to say...
That is west.
once again, I'm going to say that Jade's going to go, stick to the trees. Maybe we can get through if they don't notice us.
Okay.
Question: is it possible, like, because it looks like this tree line, for example, like over here to the left, extends? Is that an opening, or is that just more trees? In other words, does
becomes
this
an
map go
opening.
full?
I think we could just walk around it.
Can we just walk around this thing? Because we don't want to actually go like in the clearing.
I'm sure it'd be off map, but yeah, we could just probably go around.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is like, if off map, this area is like, not.
Sure.
If this area is trees, sweet. Okay.
I mean, no matter what direction we pick, we're kind of foobarred as far as surrounding goes.
Yeah. I mean, could just like I guess a meta question: are we considered obscured anyway? At
In the
least
trees?
lightly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're able to stealth in here. That's why I said stick to the trees.
Okay. So I'm thinking. Okay. Have to be real fucking careful. That's for sure.
Hand in hand, we can just walk our way over here.
We can take our time in a way, right? Because stealthing requires slower movement.
Yeah,
we just
can
kind of like
we
army
just
crawl
walk
through.
hand in hand, please? I don't want to like move all of us separately, though. I wouldn't want to do that. I want us to go together.
That
Yeah.
would be nice. The only thing though that I'm almost wondering is that like, because here, right, we probably want to be the least away as many orcs as possible. If we go, in this direction, we are coming into contact.
To be fair, we don't know there are orcs there. That's just because Nano doesn't have dynamic lighting.
You're right.
Yeah,
So
plus
we would suggest, like, honestly, the way Jade would go is we should go here, little hop there, just stay out of the clearings as much as possible. So the big clue is to go this way, hop across this clearing, because we don't know there's orcs there, and then kind of make our way down here.
So little clearings as possible.
Yeah,
so,
we're trying to avoid the
Yeah.
clearings, right? Because there's clearings everywhere. We're going to get at least one clearing to get past.
Yeah.
So, in that case, since we're all going to move together, everybody, I'm guessing, is just going to wait for Jade's turn, so the orcs move before us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so a couple of these orcs move about.
Ganging up on Cluckington.
How dare? How dare they not fight him in single combat? I think I heard someone say that once.
Fight me like a real chicken.
So you need your friends. So you need your friends to help you, huh?
Fucking chicken. God damn it.
I mean, honestly, if we were fighting one of these orcs, we may have a chance at fighting it, but and as if we got super lucky.
Yeah, but one of us has like a really big thing to go down.
And if Nano gives us death saving throws.
As
I didn't
children.
give Gemma death saving throw.
Yeah, you didn't get Gemma's saving throws!
Well,
technically,
let's
being
be honest,
older, she's kind of making them as she goes.
Gemma also can't frickin' take saving. Gemma, we have no healer. Someone's down. They're down.
Well, they'd at least be stabilized.
So, yeah. Okay, everybody, quick, let's stealth this way, and I guess we all make stealth checks now to see if we can sneak through the woods.
Oh
An
boy.
advantage.
Advantage?
I'm so ready.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
no!
Luckily, orcs aren't the most perceptive fucking things.
Don't say that. Knock on wood. No.
Knock on
Yeah.
knock.
Oh, 16.
Alright, you guys can move where it is you would like. Stealthing was an action.
Okay.
So there.
So
Every-
yeah, we
In a line, everybody right behind Jade.
yeah.
Alright. Jarkon goes, you guys still have him in your sights. He makes it about... how long is it? About 20 feet before he just falls on his knee again. The sword that he uses kind of stabs into the ground as he seems done.
Oh.
Reveille.
Be a good distraction.
Yeah, Reveille seeing him in the distance and knowing that she can't follow through with this plan. Whoever is, I guess it's Percy and Kyra holding her hands. They just grip a bit tighter. And, normally she has a little pout on her face, but this time it's just a hard grimace. She's fucking mad about this plan, but, it's gonna keep doing work.
Percy will squeeze back very knowingly because he,
Alright.
out of anybody who ever wanted to leave Jargon, he's the least.
Let's be honest.
He
None of them
absolutely
wanted to
is.
leave Jargon, but what would this party of kids do apart from being in his way?
Yeah.
Kyra gives like a reaffirming squeeze back, but a bit more gentler.
I mean, honestly, his chances of survival are better without him worrying about us.
Yeah.
See, in Revelie's eyes, it's literally just this guy is big, strong, and he can lead us around probably better than all of us can. But he's out fighting and he's out in the field. Like, the others are right, and I'm mad about it. That's what
She's got an 18-inch. She knows what's happening.
Yeah, no. No, but that's why she's mad.
That's why she's mad. She just...
By the way, man, canon-wise, Victor is going to take Reveille and turn her into a little necromancer daughter so she can just resurrect armies to wipe out orc
Oh my
hordes from now
God.
on.
Hey, hey.
Oh my god.
Hey, Tick could also use another alchemist.
She becomes Tick and Bicker's adopted kid.
God.
Oh no! Imagine
So you
being
guys
that combination.
Sticking to the plan.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Definitely. They're gonna continue doing as they were.
All right, you want me to move the orcs first?
Yeah, your orcs would move
Yeah.
first.
All right. The orcs seem to be kicking Sir Cluckington around.
Just kicking them. They're not even trying to
Just
kill
bullying
him.
him.
Disrespect! No!
Disrespect.
4 of them. Wow.
It's cocky
Freaking
sack.
rude.
They're just
No!
just playing hacky sack with the chicken.
I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. God, what the fuck? Oh boy, I'm wow.
All right. You guys can make your stealth.
Do not go out in the clearing yet. Just go like here.
Well, we can't even if we only have 30 feet, so that's as far as we can get is here, right at the edge of the clearing.
Make your stealths and
Stealth
Advantage
checks.
still?
yep.
There we go.
Percy, move.
Yep. Ba.
Stealth.
Oh, another stealth?
Yeah.
No!
10. A 10. A fucking 10.
I'm just like, can I just hold all of you right now? And just like, we need to hold each other's hands like out of character right now because I need this. I need this emotional support for this.
That is what my
Sin's
mouth is
hand.
for, yes.
Thank you.
Since you guys are all moving on Jade's turn, I'm just gonna
Remove
go
it for
through
Jade.
this thing a moment over here. Jarkon takes one final stand against the 2 orcs that come out. They seem quite cocky. Sword arm wavers. He attempts to draw one more sigil, but the orc kind of kicks him down with his leg as Jarkon just kind of drops his sword and it clatters across some stone that was out there into the mud. He spits out one of his tusks and looks up at the orc. They speak Orcish for just a moment. And the male orc raises an axe, ready to execute him, before Jarkon pulls a dagger out from his boot and quickly shoves it into the orc's throat, taking one last orc out with him, as the female orc just snaps his neck and kicks his dead body.
Okay. Okay.
Percy just. Yeah.
So how are
Oh,
y'all
man.
tonight? This is
I'm
nice
doing-
night, isn't it?
So how was oh my god, unfortunately this is how the joke goes. So how was the chicken? I thought the chicken was lovely.
So I heard we were playing a one-shot with a bunch of kids. It was gonna be great. We're gonna fight, just a chicken that turns people to stone, not a fucking orc raid.
I didn't expect this. I did not.
This is exactly
I'm
what I
sorry
was
for pulling you into
expecting.
this.
So this is what you guys meant by scary nano games. I understand now. First person.
Oh my god.
It's one thing to listen
Yeah.
to it, it's another thing to live them.
God. So what were you saying, Judah, as Percy?
Percy just kind of he just sits there and just he watched the whole thing happen. And he knows that a neck shouldn't move that far.
Really now? Why don't you try it yourself?
Actually, as a masseuse in training, of course I know. But yeah, no, Percy just grips, just fucking white knuckled onto, the little wooden sword, still at his hip, and he imagines some pretty fucking dark things, but he just looks off and ooh, that is oh man. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. That's really not great. Two of the people that he liked the most just died. The light in his eyes is receding very quickly.
Oh no.
You still have your childhood crush with you.
Your
That's
best
not what
friend.
he's worried about right now.
And like you have your childhood crush and your best friend with you until they die.
And
That's why I
Reveille.
said it didn't immediately go out, guys.
Hmm.
That's why I said it didn't immediately go out. I just said it's receding.
Okay, so back to the
Okay.
game, guys.
I think, if anything,
Hearted, okay, we need this right now.
I know.
I think in response to that as well, like Reveille, she saw him take out the last orc, and she turned her head away, knowing what was going to happen as the other orc approached. So in her eyes, it's not dark. It's actually quite the opposite. It turns like there's a fire in her eye. She's pissed. Yeah, and we'll keep staring forward as well.
Both pissed. Different types of pissed.
Jade is
Yeah.
terrified. We gotta keep moving, guys. Let's just keep moving.
I can use this if need be.
Use that for when one of us gets found and you carry on to tell the story
Okay.
of being the last.
Jade,
And that's technically still a spell with components, I think. At least vocal, I think. I'm not sure. Does that say that?
this is magically
Oh.
teleport. It's not Misty Step.
Oh, you just get to have... Damn. Oh, wait, and you have the autumn version? Ooh.
No, I'm Summer.
Oh, wait. Oh, summer. Wait,
Jesus,
because
Summer Maiden.
I think there's... Oh, 'cause
Instead
if
of
you,
you, so you
Fire.
if you
you can-
pick
you can
spring, you
sac-
could actually save others as well, but yeah.
You take Summer, yeah.
Or spring.
I took Summer.
Okay. Fire damage these
Oh, this was
hoes.
gonna happen.
Bite.
Okay, so is there any more movement of the orcs?
Right, yeah. This one stays here. No, not really. These four, rather, seem to be just toying with Sir Cluckington as he's getting beaten down slowly. The once proud rival of Percy.
This totally isn't going to turn into racism towards orcs, guys.
God.
They were small. They were literally small town kids. They've already probably learned about orcs and learned to fear them. So this is solidifying the hatred.
Mind you, we did have a half-orc hero, so it kind of goes both ways.
Ah,
Yeah, Jurkon was half orc.
that is true. Shit. I guess it
There's still
cancels.
hope.
I guess it cancels it out. Shit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I mean, you just really people are people. There are assholes, and there are not assholes. It'd be like say hating all humans because we got attacked by bandits.
Hey man, it'd be like that sometimes.
So Jade is going to signal for Kiara to come up ahead, next to her. I looks over at Percy, looks over at the dead Jarkin, and kind of looks at the party, scared. Goes, I might be able to distract them.
No.
No.
Jade.
I
Jade,
should mention.
look at me.
I forgot to mention this, by the way, just to make this work. At the beginning of the day, Jarkon did give you all little deputy badges.
Thanks, Nano.
Thanks, Nano. Fucking glue.
He pinned them to your chests.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Guess we're keeping with those for the rest of our lives.
No,
God.
I have an idea.
But what is it?
Jade, don't be stupid.
I'm faster than you guys. Maybe if I distract him, I can get away before
Jade?
they can reach me.
Don't be stupid. Listen to her. And she looks at Kyra.
Let me. Are these like they can't see here though, right? Or they
If you still through successfully, they won't notice.
and what this one?
He seems to be kind of like
Is he just laughing at the chicken hacky sack game?
a little bit, yeah.
He wants to join in, but there's not enough room because he's too big and has to wait his turn.
So they're both
Pretty much.
distracted right now.
A little distracted. Yeah. Like, if you guys completely do something stupid or really,
Nat one.
really badly fail, aka a nat one, a stealth check, then they'll catch on. But otherwise, should be okay.
So yeah, just be careful not to snake eyes, and everything should go swimmingly.
Um.
Knocked wood.
Do we go now or the stealth?
I
Jade's
can't
gonna.
go yet. 'Cause
Jade's gonna.
if I go, I can't get there because
Yeah.
I'm only going to be able to get here.
Well, for all purposes, yeah, we'll just move at. We'll have to do this separate anyways. We can't chain across this. This is gonna be one at a time, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
A chain of children might be a little too easy to see. Who's gonna go first?
I will.
Are you sure, Kiari?
Yes.
Jade. And just before he wasn't particularly crying before, of course with the rain as well, but with the area being a little bit drier thanks to the cover provided by the trees, he very much is red-eyed at this point, and he just no. He looks like he wanted to say a lot more, but he's just very much shaken and just kind of follows up with just a small.
Jade
I don't
looks at.
want to lose you too.
I can't lose you either.
If anything happens, I can just bamf away. I haven't told you this, but I can do that. Okay, this is why I'm going.
Okay.
Jade, it'll be just like it'll just be like hide and seek, right?
You can almost never find me.
Okay.
We're gonna run and hide, and they're it.
You're right.
Look at these orcs. They can't even catch a kid, especially us, if we got each other.
Nope, but old grannies, on the other hand.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, they did catch 2 kids already.
I know,
Shut
but
up.
us
It
though.
didn't
That's
matter.
why I
It
said
didn't
us.
matter.
Listen, we're trying to pep talk here.
Plus, like, Kai's 60 years old. She's had a decent life. You guys are still younger than her.
Okay.
Oh fuck! Oh no!
Technically,
Alright.
Reveille is a full-blooded elf. She's probably your age.
Mm-hmm.
Or,
See,
well, she's
I'm-
younger than you. She's probably, because she looks like she's 10 or 9, so she's probably like 40.
Alright, I can't do
God.
it right now though, but like next turn, because I already moved like 15 feet now.
Well, then
So-
it's top of the turn order again, is basically what's happening.
Mhm.
Then we're just
Mhm.
deciding who's going to go first.
Which is me.
So I guess technically speaking, we could ready our actions to stealth by.
Sure.
Yeah, we could wait one round and then.
I mean, we're just,
Thing.
I don't think
Well, no, we're
initiative
gonna be
matters for this,
waiting.
guys. It's just a matter of who's going first, and then we all move
Just
across.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought.
alright.
Oh, I thought something very different was happening. Okay,
No, we're all making our checks one at a time to go across.
right. Okay.
So Kiara goes first.
So I just do a straight self check, or is it advantage?
It's still advantage.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Why don't we all go at once? That might be a bit
Hey.
easier.
Just
I need to
go.
play
Just
Miracle
go.
right now.
It's one
I
at a
need to
time.
play Miracle again.
Because- Ooh, Jesus.
Okay.
I'm ready to bamf out any second now. By the way, I'm going to be using it. The second I think that I'm going to be seen, I'm bamfing.
As you run across the clearing, There's just a bit of dry grass underneath your feet. It's just like a light shh, shh, shh. The orc standing guard down here, who's watching the chicken game and kind of laughing, turns, takes a look around a moment, looks back over towards the chicken.
So move your token, Kiari.
All right, 30 feet. So that's gonna be. Just give me a minute. I just.
Okay. Jay turns to Percy. Do you go next, Percy?
Fuck!
Why are we all doing this one by one though? If we get majority,
There's
good
a
stuff.
reason why we're doing one by one, because if they catch us, then people can react to do things.
Oh.
So Percy goes across.
He saw the dry grass. He sees this a bit of slickness on the side, and he just kind of almost hopscotches past.
All right, yeah, you make it over. No problem.
So let me just go ahead and move my 30 movement. I hate it here.
I need like oh my god.
Okay, Reveille, you're up.
Alright, Reveille, as she passes by Jade right before making her way through, she looks at her dead serious expression. Don't ever suggest that again. Okay? And she points back in the direction of Jarkon. He didn't die for us to make stupid decisions, okay? You're going to live with us.
Just don't fuck up your stealth check, because I have a plan if you do.
God.
Knock on wood!
Okay, here we
Seriously,
go.
knocks on wood.
He knocks on his sword,
Yeah.
reveals the party, we all die.
Okay, so she's gonna.
Just breathe.
Okay.
Okay.
And now
She's like,
all
"What down here?"
eyes look towards
Fucking like
Jade.
Tigger waiting for rabbits to hop over the cliffside safely. Jade!
Jade looks back and forth, takes her time, and 23.
Okay.
Now, I was just going to say this, guys. If one of you had failed, Jade was going to take the sling she grabbed, hit an orc, and run for it to get the orcs to chase her.
Oh, I knew that's why. I knew. Well, that's why she asked for fucking Percy to go first. I knew that's why she wanted to go last. But Percy's not smart enough, and he's panicked. So of course he took the fucking.
She can never say no to those kitty eyes.
Alright, link hands keep going again.
Yeah. I guess I'd be eventually. I'd scoot over.
All right, I'm gonna move you guys.
Because here's where stealth matters, because we gotta get past these orcs.
How is Sir Cluckington?
He's alive and he's tearing out their throats.
Sir Cluckington looks on death's door. He's not dead yet. The orcs got kind of bored. One of them just kind of still standing there looking at him a moment. Pulls out his hand axe and seems to be thinking about killing him. After all, he's a plump bird.
Very plump, very juicy.
Just gotta say this, Nano. Fuck you for making us think about saving a chicken.
No, we're not going to do that.
You got us attached.
If we're not going to save this guy, we're not going to save this guy.
Oh yeah, no. Sorry.
But chicken we
sorry
could have
for
saved.
Cluckington.
But I'm pretty sure the orc was dead no matter what. The chicken we could have saved.
Nah.
Like,
there's
Jade
not-
has an idea how to save the chicken, but it's probably not a good idea.
It's not worth it. It's not worth even the chance of not doing it.
I feel like they're all in hopeless survival mode, to be honest.
I don't know. That's a pretty damn good mount you're passing up.
No. No.
Says to a
Will this
bunch.
mount
We're going to
happily?
be adopted by the lord of a castle.
Tell me, Nano. Will this mount get up, have all four of us hop on his back, and then take us off 103,000 feet? Okay. No, I don't think so. So we're not saving this fucking chicken.
That is Percy's lifelong rival.
No.
Well,
No.
Cluckington taught him a lot. Cluckington
I
taught him
constantly
fucking a
say
lot.
I'm going to eat him. Every time I see him.
To be
But-
fair, Jade thinks all chickens are evil anyways.
Yeah, so.
Stupid
But,
cockatrice. Stupid cock tease.
Fairly, she does know he's not a chicken.
I know. But just to say what my plan is, Jade did have a plan of using the sling to hit a tree across there to distract the orc long enough so maybe Cluckington made a run for it.
Oh my
If you
god.
want to
No.
make an intelligence roll, I
No.
could tell you if that would be
No.
a good idea.
No.
I'll make an int roll for shits and giggles. With her -1 int.
You see,
Does
my
it hurt to
problem
think?
with the
It's a
problem with
0.
that is so yeah, that's not no. If anything, I would say Percy looks at that look in Jade's eyes and just like, don't.
Seems like a good idea to you.
Even
Shut
the,
up!
even the kitty eyes won't save you from this.
Well, no, the party would never let Jade do it.
Yeah.
Alright, do we have to roll new stealth checks? Is that what
Yeah,
we're
we
doing?
got a new stealth to
Mhm.
pass the orc, yep. It's still at advantage or not?
Yeah, you're still in obscurity.
25.
Why am I going last?
This is so
know what?
stressful.
I'm
It
just gonna
is
play.
stressful.
I'm just gonna play Miracle more.
I'm playing like some Violet Evergarden music. I'm like,
Silence. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about to cry. Like, I'm not crying, but I feel like I want to cry.
She
Oh, no.
guys sneak past. Cluckington, still a proud bird, slowly gets up, looks at the orc, takes a blink, and there's a little spark of intelligence in its eyes. It sees the few of you sneaking past. The orc kind of arches a brow. His eyes shift about, but Cluckington jumps up with his wings and claws at the orc. The orc getting mad before he looked right in the direction where you guys were moving, takes his axe and just chops Cluckington's head off.
You know, I thought for a second you were gonna have Cluckington go, they're fucking over there! Goddamn kids leaving me to die.
Cluckington sacrificed himself for his rival.
Another
He
one
had
down.
beaten him.
Out of curiosity though, Nana, was that a stupid idea? What Jade would have tried?
No, it actually probably would have worked.
I figured it would have. Like, it makes sense that the orc would look. They're not, like, the most intelligent creatures. They might have just thought it was an animal running through the woods.
I thought you would
If
be
it had
happy
been
to
a
see this.
good, solid hit,
Yeah,
you probably would have thought it was somebody as opposed to just an animal and would have gone to
yeah, we'll have found something to
giving
look.
someone enough time to like grab Cluckington and run. But
Which, oddly enough, would have been Jade with that double speed. Boop.
It's like a fucking ultra being in the woods. And you just see a blurred image.
Also, Nano, in session channel, I think you would be glad to see this.
Oh my gosh.
By the way, Nano, I will like to say, very good job, man. You're doing good. This is a crazy fun one shot for these for stress purposes.
Percy, I don't think I'll be able to sleep tonight. I don't know. I hope so.
You'll be fine as long as we survive. So yeah.
If we don't live, I will somehow find a way to murder Ragnar and Aeson and ruin your entire campaign. I will find a way to do it.
Evern suddenly becomes not only the daughter of Setsuna, but the daughter of Estes as well. Becomes
will-
goddess of storms and
I
death.
will seduce everyone.
Good luck with that.
Okay,
Oh,
so
fuck,
we moved there, Nano. I'm assuming we're seeing another female orc. What's happening there?
She seems to be
Number
walking
2.
the road. For the most part, you guys aren't. You don't really understand why these orcs are out here as opposed to in the town. But you kind of take a moment to hide. Uh, Take a little bit of a breather for a minute as more of the orcs on their boars, mounted boars, come through, and behind them is a line of survivors from the raid. In there, you see Alan and fuck, who was the other one? I want to say Philip. Yeah, it was Philip. Alan and Philip are tied up, being led a little further south. You don't see anybody else though.
There's a lot of raid just for 2 kids. uh,
Actually, could
If you guys wait a little
Reveille-
bit longer, I'll tell you more.
probably not going to wait longer. We got to keep, but
Yeah, they're distracted with the kids right now. Let's just keep
I'm just
going.
gonna assume that they're being paid by someone for this means of child sacrifice.
Yeah, I was
Maybe.
actually I was about to ask because it is strange that there's so many, and we don't. Are there any other towns that are close by us, or is it just us in these neck of the woods?
heck, the fact that we're 1 day from
Intelligence check.
probably though,
Okay.
honestly, I'd say if we're 2 days away from the castle, that's probably the nearest port place because that's usually the distancing between small villages and towns.
Okay.
Hmm,
No, I was just wondering because it's more of like I want because it is odd. You said that it's odd that there's so many around here and not by the town or any other places. So, if I can make an intelligence check
Honestly,
for that.
I'm happy we didn't get the goblin guy because I don't want to deal with these things. I don't want to have diplomatic relations with these guys ever.
Oh no, Victor! Once these kids get to Victor, Victor is going to go. Well, that settles the score. We go kill them all.
To be completely fair, when you guys met the goblin guy, I hadn't planned this. This was just 30-minute off the cuff.
True, but you have officially made it that these orcs are going to die if these kids get back to report.
Oh, by the way,
There is no diplomatic.
Heath, can I ask a favor though?
What,
What- if the kids do survive though, I want to hear Victor's reaction. I want to hear it. Like,
Sure, if Nano wants us to get that far, because Victor and the others are going to be at the keep.
I want to
Well,
hear it.
With your 17 on Reveille, she knows that Thrice Swords was not necessarily a central hub by any means. It was one of the farming communities, and there's several dotted around the area. The keep that you guys have called home out, well, I guess Saku doesn't, but that's the closest next village / major settlement because there's a fort. The next one is about a 3 days ride to the west. There's one about 3.5 days to the north, and then another one about 4.5 to the east.
So the
Okay.
closest place is still our keep.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
I guess she'll just relay that. Eventually, when hopefully they get out of this, she would say, like just there's a fort. If we
What's our
keep
keep?
going, the keep is the keep is the castle, right? Or is
Yeah,
that a different
that's the castle.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Jade was right. I remember it now. There's a castle. If we keep going the way that we are, there's a fort, and I think we'll be safer there.
I think so too.
Out of character, our keep is bombing. You'll like it. It's cool.
I'm excited.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though. You like
From
it.
the games that I've heard, there's a lot of rooms, so it's
Oh,
neat.
I'm sad. I just realized that Quentin would actually be pretty helpful when it comes to
We even have
helping-
swivel chairs.
That is also true. But no, I was just realizing that Quentin would actually be pretty fucking useful for helping these kids get past the grief that they feel.
Oh, definitely.
I mean, honestly,
But I
a lot
feel-
of the players would help. Jubei knows grief as well. Maybe not quite. Jubei's entire. Oddly enough, Jubei and Percy are going to get along great. Both of them had their
I
home
was just
village
thinking that, yeah.
destroyed.
I was thinking that. Let's just hope that they don't get any more parallels and Kiara dies.
Well, that's the thing though. Kyra,
Kyra.
yeah,
Sorry.
it's with Kyra though. This is the second time something like this has happened before. Like the first time, like of the Feywild and stuff like that, and she was found by Jade, and now it's like she's running away again from her home.
But you know what? She got other bitches with her.
I know, and she's
All
like,
right.
Yeah. That's who.
Keep moving,
You
guys.
guys can discuss that a little bit later. Make me another stealth check to get past this other orc, as several of these mounts of orcs.
Oh God, no!
Wow!
I think we just got our parallel.
Okay.
So 3 of us made it past.
we knew this would
All
happen.
right.
We knew this
I
would happen.
jinxed it. I fucking jinxed it. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. We knew this would happen. It's okay.
Okay. So Jade, Percy, and Reveille, please move.
Why did you have to end the fucking and after? Wait, do I move 30 or?
Well, we just move past the orc because it's the one movement,
Oh,
right?
okay. So
Yeah, you'll move past the orc.
So I'd be like 30 feet up more.
Yep. Before the orc, Metal Gear Solid sees you. I'll give you a reaction's worth of something to do what you want.
A reaction, so I can't use my Misty, whatever.
Teleportation
Well,
bonus.
You could still use it if you want, but depending on where you go, could be a bad idea. It's up to you.
Are there any like dense trees like above me? Like I know there's like probably a tree above me or something like that.
Yeah, there are trees above you. They're not super dense.
Can I like go like one where it's like can I like look around and then look up and then like try to like make it look like I'm trying to find out where I'm going to go, and then I'm gonna look up at like a branch that's faced away from her, that's like next to the tree trunk, and I'm just gonna like it looks sturdy enough that I can like of course like sit on it.
So
or, like,
basically,
stand
you're
on
trying to get like over here or something, like in another tree area behind her where she's not looking.
it. Mhm.
Oh, but then you still have another clearing to walk through.
No, it wouldn't be that though. I'd be doing it like
You're trying to fake it out.
yeah,
Mm.
trying to fake it out. Like I'm gonna go over here, but like I'm going on like a I don't know how to best describe this though, but it's like I'm going to pick a tree, and like I want to pick a branch that's not facing her, so I can hide behind the trunk as I land on the branch.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of a weird combination of things. I'll let you make a deception check. Just
Mm.
all right. Let's see if this thing's insight's good enough. Okay.
Huh.
So you can teleport to where you want. All right.
I want to make it look like I was trying to go like this way-ish.
You said behind her, which would be this way.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I
That-
didn't say that. I said that I'm going.
Harry, take it, because that's actually probably better,
Okay.
because we haven't been there already.
Sorry, yeah.
You're
I'll
good,
do
you're
that.
good, you're good.
I don't know what I'm talking about. It's
We're
like
all
almost-
freaking out. It's
Yeah,
okay.
No.
It's just you're only teleporting 30 feet, so if you're still within her eye line, she'll probably still see you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you have to literally be teleporting where she can't see you to confuse her.
Yep. Apologies.
Yeah, so you would
Pretty
have to go
much.
to the other clearing. You would have to go to this clearing, and then you'd have to make one more stealth check to try to join up with us later. Unfortunately,
So I have to go this way then. I can't even go this way though.
well, no, for the purposes of flavoring, you would just say you were here, right, and then you teleported there, right, because you were on the edge when you got caught.
Oh, sorry.
So if
Yeah,
you were, yeah,
we're not
So-
completely going by distance per se, because it's
Yeah,
just more so can we keep moving?
yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, so you can go where you do. Yeah.
All right. So I have another 30 feet of movement. Can I use it or no? Oh yeah. Sorry.
Technically, you did an action and then your bonus action, so you
Oh.
do have movement.
All right though. But can I like? How can I get down? Like, am I like on a really high tree though?
These trees are like 20 feet.
You'd have to make an
Alright.
athletics check to climb down if that's what you're thinking.
Can I use my movement maybe or no? Like half my movement?
Excuse me.
Oh,
Okay.
Time for us to get the fuck out of here.
By the way, Judy, you're never allowed to open your mouth again. It's like
Alright.
Mork thing. She'll die. It's like you just had to say.
Yeah. I've just accepted the fact that the universe wants me dead, you know? There's some karmic justice that is out to get me. I must have done something bad in a past life. I don't know.
So what are the other three doing? As you guys note that not Reveille, but
Kyra.
Kyra is now having to separate it.
We have no idea where Kyra is. Like, what happened to Kyra?
We have,
No,
I don't know, but
said she could do the thing. She probably
Right.
had to prove somewhere she got caught.
she's okay. She's okay. She has to be okay.
Yeah, she knows the plan. But we'll have to meet at the edge of the woods and find her after. We can't go back.
Reveille looks back and sees that the orc lady is unbothered. She hasn't been spotted yet, I don't think.
So
She
she
knows
was-
we're going south.
She was spotted. She's just looking. She's scanning the tree lines. We got to keep moving.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So-
Never
What?
mind.
the old
Yeah.
lady is
Move!
looking very intently and slowly reaching for a horn.
Yeah, we are moving. Moving. Jade is not letting us stop. Basically, at this point, guys, we are in like full Metal Gear Solid stealth, quick ass move
We're
now.
getting the fuck out of there!
Moving. Make me another stealth roll.
Where could I be though? By the way, could I have like gone 30 feet or something or no?
Oh
Just hang
shit!
there for
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
now.
Jade, not you too!
All right.
Jade,
This just gonna move you over one, Heath, just for flavor here. Before we get to Jade, Kyra, I will say that you can roll me a stealth check to try to rehide.
Advantage or normal?
Go on.
Normal?
Sorry, that reminded me of a meme.
There you go. So you're able to discern or like hide yourself within the foliage enough so that you aren't spotted again by. And you're able to climb down, and you got 15 feet of movement to get back into the trees.
So I have to go this way because I can't. I literally can't reach there.
Not you'll have to go into this like little island.
What was he? Huh. Wow, my brain. Hold on.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'd go somewhere else. Where was I? I was like over.
You were here.
And I'm just trying to find like where else would I want to go. I'm like, eh.
You were there.
Oh, apologies.
You're fine.
It's even worse than what frickin' Kyra did. It's just I have a 3 and a 2, a 3 and a 1. Oof.
Uh huh.
All right.
Jade!
As you move through the woods, you have the most rotten of luck. You find another branch that just snaps underfoot, and for a brief second, you know, uh-oh, if they see me, they're gonna see the other two. So you kind of split off just a little bit. As these two orcs kind of look over and they see you, one of them points towards you and starts to shout in Orcish.
Okay, I'm not panicking.
The one in the back pulls out a bow.
So they take 2 prisoners, but they don't take a third one. Okay.
So
I mean, I'd rather Jade die on the spot than from child sacrifice. So
Jade, do I have anything I can do, or is it just auto fail death?
Well, you're not quite gonna die, but before you're able to really do anything, this orc's going to shoot a blunt arrow at you.
Okay.
Try to knock you out and take more kid.
Snatching your kids.
You will have partial cover.
So that brings me up to a 16 AC. Oh, he missed!
Okay. Okay, you see an arrow whiz past your head and just thunk right above.
Okay.
It seems to be drawing another bow, or not another bow, another arrow to loose at you. You got a moment to do something.
I will use my tabaxi speed to go 60 feet into the tree lines farther. So, like, up deep into the forest. And kind of get behind some trees and try to re-stealth.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
On all fours, Jade. On all fours, run!
19!
Ooh.
So you move further into the woods. These two orcs are going to pursue into the tree line.
Pursue after a tabaxi.
Are
They didn't
anyone
see
else pursuing?
What she was, but
I guess.
You don't know because you're all the way.
Okay, I'm just seeing from like these two people here.
Please.
Are these two staying?
You're not sure.
Okay.
The one that's over here seems to be kind of headed down this way, though. It's their eyes just scouring the tree line right now.
Kyra, it's your fucking chance to go all the way through here.
Before we get to Kyra and back to Jade, Percy, Reveille, this is your chance to escape.
Reveille will look at Percy, and seeing that Jade has run off, again, her hand tightens, and she steels herself. And doesn't say anything, but it says we need to go still. But she waits for a second.
Man.
Percy's adventuring backstory, just
losing your best friend. You don't know where your crush is.
You know your crush is somewhere. Your master died.
That sounds like Shitori Toga and Sakura. That's for sure.
Jubei.
Not Shitori Toga, but
Jubei, yeah.
yeah, that sounds like Jubei. Jubei's backstory is being replicated right now. This is wonderful, guys. I love it here.
God.
The
Oh.
biggest orc needs to come out and then kill Kyra in front of you for it to go full speed.
Shut the fuck up. Stop talking. I think. Okay, I think at this
You
point,
know that you have little chance to catch up to Jade, much less find her at this point. I'd say you'd know that.
yeah.
Also, another thing
No,
is that Reveille, though she's staring and she's been relatively quiet this far, like now tears are starting to run down. She's holding it in, but she's still staring.
I think that he's gonna feel so bad about this if he's wrong, but he's just gonna kind of. It's like he's gonna smile over to Reveille, and just he's smiling and talking to her, but it very much seems like he's almost using her as a reflection to himself to tell himself this. It's just, don't worry, she's the fastest person I ever knew. And yeah, they will take the initiative and get the fuck out.
Roll me one final stealth. Both.
Bitch, why would you make us do this? Please! Let's go!
Okay. Percy and Reveille escape the orcs.
This is just like the fucking hag. It's just like the fucking hag. It's just like the fucking hag.
Except we succeeded.
It's true. It's true.
Anyways, Dave escaped. I'm gonna take this moment to grab food and use the restroom, so I will be right back.
Yep. Yeah, Ares, you're up.
I need to eat. I need to stress eat.
Go eat.
All right. What's Kyra doing? Stealthing through the woods?
I just don't know what to do exactly.
Just roll me a stealth check and move forward. Look at
Ooh.
that. Double nat
Nice.
20. So you become one with the trees.
I don't know where to go.
Yeah, it's just to get south, so you got to go here and then cross that. The problem is you got one last big one to get through because you had to get separated. Me and you are in bad spots. We're gonna have a little bit of a hard time.
Mhm.
Since you rolled a nat 20, I'll let you get down to this point, so you only have to pass like one more stealth check.
Thank you.
I will note, though, as you pass through these woods, you do see, shame Judah walked off for a second, but you do see 3 of the orcs. They have stripped Jarkon's body and are just kind of pitching him over their heads, doing some kind of tribal dance with his dead body at the moment, completely desecrating his corpse at the moment.
Okay.
Very barbaric.
Luckily, I'm not Percy. Luckily, I'm not Percy.
You take one last look at where Cluckington is, and this orc is just ripping feathers out and taking bites out of the dead bird.
Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this epilogue right now. I need to get home. I need to get to.
Country road, take me home.
Since you only need to pass one more stealth check, realistically, I'll let you make it.
Make it again.
One more. Okay.
Could somebody read off
Sorry.
what that was to me?
22.
Nice!
So you make it across the clearing as you take note that the orcs that were looking over the exit have had their attention caught by something or someone as a couple of them charge into the tree.
Oh no. I'm gonna try to find the others. I'm gonna see if I can try to find them or not.
Okay.
Good stuff, my dude.
Well, for all intents and purposes, we'll move back to Jade at this point. Jade, you have these orcs hot on your trail. Not necessarily completely hot on your trail, but they're looking for.
Yeah,
They're in the trees with you.
I had a good distance from him, and I had a really good stealth check. So I'm going to. It looks like I got those 2 orcs still chasing me, eh? So
Yep.
Jay,
Do keep in mind they did get a little bit faster. They did move a little bit faster than you thought they would.
only if they can see me.
At the initial chase down.
Okay. Yes, I do know how fast orcs. I do know orcs have a bonus action dash towards a hostile enemy.
Yep.
But only if they see you. So if I can keep hidden, they can't use that.
Precisely. So
Jade will basically wait for an opening to make a stealth movement through the woods.
okay. There's a little bit of an opening that you see. Takes a little while, but it's there. So you can just roll me a normal stealth because they're in the trees with you, I guess.
Here we go, guys. I'm dead.
No, you're not allowed
Yep,
to say
I'm
that.
dead.
Oh,
Can I try to double use my sick attack? I guess they're going to catch me. So they get their attacks off, so I'm dead.
Okay. You attempt to run but one of them charges you down. They just bull rush you and they tackle you to the ground. They pull up their hand axe and they look down at you a moment. Their other meaty hand choking you out, just slowly choking you out, till eventually it all becomes black.
I'm curious what I would have had with advantage. Yeah. I knew it. I fucking as soon as Ares rolled all those high rolls, I'm like, a low one's coming.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Ares. That's the way it goes.
And we'll do a soft end there. The other 3 escaped. Congrats.
I have a question though. Can we do the Victor thing, pretty please? And then
Yes, but I really gotta pee first.
That's okay. That's okay. I just.
Kyra, and just kind of, in almost a little bit of an understanding way, he kind of nods and kind of looks at the lot of them, and then looks over towards Victor, just kind of nodding in accordance to what he's been saying. But yeah, go ahead.
Reveille, she's still holding it in, but given she's exhausted and stressed, and she had been doing relatively well thus far, but after being hugged and knowing that they're safe, it's kind of like, when you're angry at yourself for like, oh no, tears, oh, so you're like glowering at whatever, and body's super stiff as she's trying to hold in what's left of her little baby dignity.
Kai isn't crying. She looks almost just deadpan. Looks normal.
Percy is also deadpan, but that's not normal for him.
Yeah, he still has like tear streaks, so like he did cry though. You never saw Kai cry. In this.
Yeah, Victor looks at all 3 kids. Oh. Sorry.
You can go ahead first,
okay.
Victor.
Victor was going to look at all 3 kids and kind of seeing their states, having an insight, knows what's going on, having had kids of his own, understands the situation, goes, rest on, kids. You'll be safe inside the capital, in the castle, okay? And I promise you, we will get your friends back.
You guys hear heavy footfalls from behind Victor. You guys see an absolutely giant lizard man, dragonborn person. Probably the first time you've ever seen one as kids.
I'm putting an arm in front of both Revelry and Percy, like she's about to defend them if she has to. Like, she's not sure what this thing is.
Shao
Come,
walks up.
just come. He is ein friend, yeah? Sha, you is here?
Surprisingly enough, Percy also actually stands in guard, and with his little wooden sword he still has.
Just so you can see Zaku.
Whoa! Dang,
It's a
this
very
guy's
big, scary-
cool looking. What are you talking about? He's so handsome.
Zhao walks up. Victor, what is this?
The kids
Tick
were...
repeats parts of the conversation that had happened over the course and just kind of points at them. He has activated his bird and it's currently spitting out a cleaning salve, just getting the dirt and muck off of them.
Victor goes, the kids were attacked. The town nearby was attacked by the orcs. We no longer have the time or the way to wait. We need to gather everyone together and make our move now. There are children's lives on the line.
Tick nods in agreement.
Zhao kind of frowns at this. How many were there?
A lot, like close to 30, 50.
I don't remember.
Very
They were
well.
all over the forest, I think. Because there's not just us, there were other towns around us. They probably did the same thing they did to us.
They were in your forest as well.
She nods.
They were tribal in nature. They desecrated the body of a friend of ours. And she looks over to Percy as she says this. I'm sorry.
Zhao takes a moment, but he kind of keeps the words to himself in present company.
No, actually, there really has never been a time where Percy was around Kyra and wasn't looking at her, but in this particular case, Percy is just still staring at a point on the floor.
Victor, when you have a moment, come see me.
Of
now,
course.
I think you have more pressing matters.
Indeed. Kiddies, you follow me, yeah?
Zhao kind of saunters off with a heavy-set foot.
Tick just kind of... He kind of looks them in the eyes and kind of, in his own way, can kind of remember some of the looks that all of them kind of have, and we'll kind of go over towards Kyra and words. And why am I forgetting her name right now?
Reveille.
Reveille. I keep thinking Rivali.
Potato.
Precisely. But yeah, he'll look over towards both of them and just kind of, after already kind of dousing the kids in just sanitization and whatnot, just making sure that they're fucking clean, Tick will look towards frankly, it seems like the most currently responsible ones, and will kind of point over in the direction of Percy and just kind of beckons back towards back towards the keep, essentially just signing to help him.
Reveille will take his hand. We'll take Percy's hand and just kind of nudge him.
Yeah, I guess we can interlock hands again and do what we did before. Just all walk together.
Yep. Victor will take the kids and lead them back into the keep.
You guys are led into the safety of the keep. And with that, it is session.
Oh.